Morning, everybody. All right. We are up and running. Up and running. It's gonna be a fun Thursday. Make sure 187 on the docket. On the docket. How's everyone today? What's new? How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Thursday? The day started right with some rips. Thursdays are for card rips. All right, I'm gonna run a giveaway. Let's get the day started with the giveaway. All right, the giveaway is started. Join the giveaway. Should be the top left section of your screen. Just need to follow us and leave a comment, which should be easy. All you should have to do is just click on send comment when you click on the giveaway. Giveaway going right now, everybody. Give us a follow, send the comment, you'll be able to join the giveaway. As well, we've got Mixer 187. Mixer 187 right now. In stock, 2 Bowman Chrome hobby boxes, a Bowman baseball hobby box, and then a Bowman baseball jumbo box. Giveaways at the top left. You've got 14 minutes left in the giveaway. You'll just need to follow us and then comment. Once you enter the giveaway, you'll be able to see what you need to comment and how to do it. But on top of the mixer that we have, Mixer 187, we do have personals. We've got our hit boxes, which are similar to what others call repacks. We've got that. We have another mixer in stock as well. We've got Topps Update Hobby and Jumbo. We've got Bowman Chrome Hobby and Breaker's Delight. Topps Chrome Hobby Finest. We've got Bowman. And then a few other guys. Go check that out in our shop. Guys, if you don't know, we are running a giveaway right now. The giveaway is found in the top left corner of your screen. You'll see a little countdown with what looks like a little shopping bag. Click on that. You'll just need to give us a follow as well as send a comment, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. Definitely recommend join our giveaway. Appreciate having you guys in as well. Feel free to purchase into any of our breaks, mixers, any personals. Whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. Giveaways going. Who doesn't love a giveaway? Oh, I guess maybe there are some people. Hello, farmhand. Late to when I have been, yes. But I might start doing, well, and thanks for joining the giveaway. I might start doing at 9:30. There's some things that Adam and I have me working on before I start streaming that might push me back a half hour each day. So some days I might start at 9, some days I might start at 9:30. Just kind of depends on the day with where I'm at and how much of that I need to do. How are you today, farmhand? Guys, join our giveaway. Giveaway's top left corner. Join the giveaway. Oh, good. 7 more than I thought you'd leave. Farmhand, yes. Alright, well, enjoy work. Work hard. I guess not too hard, but do work hard. Alright, we'll see you in like 3 hours. Lunchtime. Which, why is your lunchtime from 1 to 2 your time? I feel like that's late. You guys see Yankees signed a minor league infielder from the Braves. And that's not quite what we need, but alright, whatever. Like, fine. It is what it is. Guys, join the giveaway. If you click on the shopping bag with the timer, you can see what you need to do to join the giveaway. Raisel Iglesias is returning the Braves on a 1-year, $16 million deal. See, Wednesday night, Iglesias signed a 1-year, $16 million contract with the Braves. There was always mutual interest between the team and the 35-year-old closer to extend the relationship. Huh. Let's see, he struggled the last of the season, posting a 6.75 ERA through 25 appearances. Then he returned to form while constructing a 1.25 ERA over the 45 appearances that followed. He ended up producing a respectable 3.21 ERA over a career-high 70 appearances, which is crazy to think how much better he could have been done if his first 25 appearances he threw, I mean, just even a 5 ERA, not a 6.75. Hello, Bruin. Good morning. With the joins the giveaway. Guys, the giveaway is going. The giveaway's going. I've also got a flash sale 187. Let's get moving on that. Let's get it started in here. Woohoo. Woohoo. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Bruin. Good morning, Renek. Hello, hello. GBRO, indeed they are. Guys, the giveaway, go join it. All you gotta do is follow us and then send us a comment. And you'll see the comment. You go into the giveaway, you'll see what you gotta do. Ooh, dude, I love biscuits and gravy. My wife, that's what my wife made for breakfast on Sunday. Biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy are so delicious. So delicious. MVP dropping in 20. Little Shohei and Judgy Boy. Yes, giveaway. I'm trying to. Today I started out a little bit earlier today. Correct, Redneck. RJ, hello. I don't know what Adam's plan is, honestly. If he's planning on getting any, I don't know. He might be getting some for personals. I know he talked about going out and he's, made sure to get some more product. Yesterday we were talking about that, but we didn't talk specifics on, which products. That's a very good question. JC, dude, I heard you didn't want me to rip a hitbox for you this morning. I thought for sure, I was like, dude, just tell him Ralph can rip in the morning. He'd be cool with it. I was sad. JC. Thought I was gonna be ripping you a hitbox this morning. Excited. I was excited. But good morning. But good morning to you. Why would it have mattered? If you picked it out, why would it have mattered if it were last night or today? It's still the same box. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, we get dinged though. It just sucks from TikTok. Yeah, so that's the only time I've ever seen that happen is if we're waiting on payment to go through. Once payment goes through, even though it will show on your end, even if it shows on your end, it doesn't actually come on our end until payment's officially gone through. Sucks, but that's just how TikTok does it. I've never had any issues on the site though. The site's always been boom, super good. That could be. It could have been, JC. That could be. Got 4 amigos. No, 3 amigos, 4 amigos. 4 amigos. No 3, no 3 amigos. What are you talking about, Willis? Three Musketeers. Yeah, you bet, JC. Yeah, when we can, we definitely want to be. That's why I text Nick. I was like, hey, make sure he really wants to, because it hits us, it dings us. So I was like, dude, let him know I can rip it in the morning. Make sure he wants to. So that's why I had Nick text you. I was like, just double check. You got 4? Where'd you get? Ooh, hello, Mo. Oh, you got a 4-pack of the MVP. Well, if you end up hitting anything, let me know. Curious what you if you end up hitting something nice. Mo with the Dodgers. My man, how are you today, Mo? I hate when it does that. Obviously said copy. Dodge is gone. Dodge is gone. Oh! From here? Yeah, 4 packs of up. Oh, it just went through. I just got notification. So I load TikTok and I thought you were talking about maybe the MVP. Of course I do, Bruin. All right, RJ. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Mike. Okay, 4 pack of Hobby. All right, RJ. Yeah, which obviously makes more sense that you can't get MVP right now because it hasn't dropped quite yet. RJ's like, bro, get your life together. All right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 4 numbers, good sir. Nick's comment, Bruin. Okay, perfect. 2, 4, 7, 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, RJ. RJ, good luck, sir. I wish you the best of all lucks. Now, would you look at that? What are we looking at, Mike? What are we looking at? JC, me too. I think a lot of us were shocked. I think a lot of us thought he was going to the, oh, you won the giveaway. That's what it was. I think a lot of us thought he was going to the Dodgers. Mejia, Rodriguez, Owens, Lee, Myers, Murdoch, Young, Matos, Williamson. Lau, Ribalta, Bakar. And Kyle Tucker, Bleachers, Reachers. This one is a Logan Webb foil. And he says I get out of pocket. His wasn't on screen though. Bleh. You know what? Maybe we can color in a Dodgers uniform on him though. RJ. Then it's like just as good, right? Yeah, nice. And Evan Kravitz. Lenny's boy Evan. Actually, I am making that up. But they have the same last name, so it made me think of it. Vato. Joey Vato. Matt Olson. Alright. RJ. Do you want all? Do you want just inserts rookies? Do you want just inserts? What you thinking? Can you and sign the back? You want me to sign it? Yeah. Here, you want me to write Dodgers on there and then you want me to sign the back? I will. But you gotta, I need to know you're 100% serious before I go and do that. Alright. Need to get a little like, I want to find maybe like a similar card. Or I can just copy. you being serious? I don't know if you're being serious or not. Wait, are you... Wait, do you really want me to do that? Do you really want me to draw a Dodgers jersey on him and then sign the back? Oh, I'll do it. I mean, you and I both know that card's not really worth anything anyway, so it wouldn't matter. But it's your card, so I don't want to go writing on it if you're like, dude, don't do that. All right. Okay, you got it. All right, RJ. I'll do it. All right, I'll do my best. The Dodgers will look kind of crappy, and then I'll sign the back for you. Give it to you Giants homies. Oh man, my art skills coming into play here. Dude, I'm dying right now. It's hard to do it. Not a lot of space here. Dang, I need another color. Yeah, I'll give that Votto to Nick, too. Nick's just gonna love it so much. Dude, I'm so excited to give you this, RJ. So excited. Dude, RJ, you guys are gonna love this. You're gonna love it, RJ. You the man. Dude, I thought about that yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, I got a couple of those awesome cards from RJ. Well, then you're gonna get a one-of-a-kind signed card from Rip It Ralph that he customized into a Dodgers card. Dude, I'm excited. I mean, this is gonna be worth a lot of money someday, RJ. A lot of money someday. Do you want, RJ, do you want any of the paper cards? Or do you just want me to donate them? Rookies, vets, what are you thinking? I mean, I know that Votto's going to Nick. I'm going to leave Nick a little sticky note. To Nick from RJ. Such a cute note. I'm leaving him. Nick's gonna be so happy for that Botto. Look what I wrote. To Nick from RJ with love, Ralph. For the Votto. Wait, do you want your paper cards though? I just need to know what I'm packing up here to send you. Mike, give me a second, then we'll rip your giveaway. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with Mike. Just debuts, good rookies, and vets. Okay, all right, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it, cause you know I'm on it. Cause you know I'm on it. Alright, there it is. There it is. I am getting closer for you though, Mike. 3 minutes to drop. Okay. Good luck. Let me know how many you're able to get. Sounds like CJ's hopping up on that as well. I'm on it. Jump on it. Jump on it. Bow. 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 Da, 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 da. Do. Dun, dun, dun. And Taboon, hello, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To add one player to the Yankees, who is it and why? Shohei Ohtani. Shohei Ohtani. Because the man is a menace on the offensive side and the pitching side. You sign him, you get a pitcher and a hitter. A pitcher and a hitter. What about you? What about you? Why, he's not even that good. You can't even spell his name. How are you going to sign a player you can't even spell his name? Huh? Like, who is he really? Already? It hasn't even been a full minute. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible to get stuff on there. So I never even saw one out of the cart, which is crazy considering you got on right at 11 a.m. Central Time. That's crazy. I mean, not surprising, but crazy. All right, Mike, you ready to rollie? Wait. RJ, were you able to get any? 2000. Wait. It's 2,000 per box? I had said 500. Remember we were talking about it? I think it was me and RJ or you and me, JC. I can't remember, but remember we were talking about it and I was like, oh, I bet I could see it going for $600. 2,000. $2,000. Dude, those cards must be nice. Right when I refreshed at 9 a.m., it was sold out. Jeez. Well, think about it. They're going for $2,000 a box, and it's already gone like that. Mike, you ready for me to rip this giveaway for you? That is unreal. JC, I got your message. That is unfreaking real. Okay, here we go, Mike. Mike, good luck. I'm ripping it. Ripping it. Good luck to you, sir. Rick Baldwin, Marcelo Mayer, Roki, Juan Bay, Miller, Verdugo, Little, Durbin, Abel, Stanton on the MVP, and Gleyber Torres on the foil. Drew Rasmussen. No auto there or relic. Different section. Thanks, Mike. Thank you, everybody that joined the giveaway. Please, please what, Mike? I think you might have got filtered. The only thing I see now is please. Jump on it. Jump on it. Mike, was there something else you were saying? You might have got filtered that first part of the message. All I see is please. I don't know why you got filtered. I don't know what you said. All I saw was please come through. Okay. Sounds good, sir. Two bands. I love how you refer to it as two bands. Those must be nice cards, that's all I'm saying. I mean, we knew they were going to be nice cards. Every card's numbered to 99 or less, with the hit being to 75 or less. And it's Judge and Otani, so you knew they're going to be nice cards. Yes. Yes. You got it. You got it. I love it. Love it, Mike. It's your Philly. It's your Philly. Jump on. No, I don't know why. I don't know why that would have got filtered. Like, there was nothing in there that, not even one of those words I could see getting filtered. But TikTok definitely has something. TikTok's like, we don't like Mike. You know, like the movie? We don't like Mike. Unlike the movie that is like Mike, we don't. In fact, we're going to filter every other sentence that Mike says. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Hello, Owen. Welcome back, Owen. I am doing well. How are you, Owen? Good. What's new, Owen? Just go. I was talking with Bree, and all I says, "Oh wow, I found hair on my bed." What? They filtered that? TikTok filter is my biggest OP. I'm curious, like, you know, it's just some sort of either AI or, yeah, something that's just in the background, but I'm curious how they program it. It's like, they're like, okay, we're going to program it. We don't want to just filter the things that should be filtered, but we need to filter random things as well just to mess with people. And they do a good job of messing. A good freaking job. Actual wording. I just want my sister on my bed. She hasn't been here in months. That's crazy. You remember exactly what you said too, Mike. This is holiday tops cards. Oh, did you get any, Owen? Did you get any of those holiday tops cards? Weren't you going to? No, you didn't. Bruin got a nice one. Nick wanted to slide right in. Nice little holiday LA. That comment though, dude. Dude, I'm just reading your last comment, Bruin. Good. He's good, Owen. Thanks for asking. Because Bruin should be out of pocket. I know. TikTok lets Bruin just basically say whatever he wants. Nick wanted that to do our things to him. Nick's a little demon. We like our little demon Nick. He does sometimes, yeah. Yeah, Owen, he does sometimes. He doesn't play online. I don't let him play online, though. Just all local, just local games. But yes, he does enjoy it. You do too? Yeah, he'll play that. He'll play, MLB or Madden. He's got NCAA. He'll play basketball, NBA 2K. He has an Xbox. You talking about the MVP? It's showing sold out to me. It's showing sold out. If you go, it says add to cart, but then if you were to click on that, you actually click on it, it shows sold out. But if I go to cart, I'm sure if I tried to proceed to checkout, oh, yep, out of stock, return to store, yeah. Yep. Ain't no chance. It's just mind-blowing, though. It's absolutely crazy. What are these games? Minecraft all the way. You know what? I've never actually played Minecraft. I know it's giant, but I thought it was older. It came out in 2009. I thought it was older than that. It's crazy how big Minecraft is. I've never played it, but it's so popular. I don't quite know what that means. How many worlds are there? And how many hours do you have in other worlds? And what does that mean? Like, I don't even understand what the appeal is about it. They can't afford Legos. Or their parents won't let them get Legos because they leave them out, so they just play Legos on the computer. Hey, back off. So wait. Oh, so you can create other worlds. So when you say you have 80 hours in one world, how many other worlds do you have? And that seems like a lot. 80 hours in one's crazy. Okay, I'll be back. Get my chapstick. I got a bucket. I got a bucket. I got a bucket. Hey, 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 hey. Can't believe when I was 18, so I had to play something passive aggressive. Is that passive aggressive Minecraft? Again, I don't even know. Like, what's the point of it? Like, what is the end goal? What is the end goal? What is the end goal? The end goal. To build and create, let the imagine run wild. That was corny. What are you creating? I'm creating a world within world. My imagination. I'm just gonna let my imagination go wild. You know, though, RJ, another. You know, reality is, as long as you enjoy it. You know, for example, I'm not a D&D fan. Adam is. You know, I'm not, though. Love it, RJ, with a double. All right, RJ, let me go see how many we have. Let me see how many we have. I'll let you know. RJ, we have 8. We have 8 doubles. Give me number 1 through 8. Me choose. Okay, I'm gonna choose 2. I always choose 2. Alright, the heaviest one. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay. RJ, you ready to roll? Give me that thumbs up and we're rolling. Lego. Lego my ego. Good luck. Good luck. Lego mi ego, dice. Alright, good luck to you. Hello, Luke. Luke Adams on his Bowman first from 2024 Bowman Chrome. Hello. Hello, Luke. Alright. Nope, it is this way. Oh. Oh. Mr. Edgar Martinez. 9 of 10 on a patch auto from Immaculate. Panini Immaculate from 2023. Nice. Congratulations to you, good sir, RJ. Congrats, me friend. Nice. You got 2 autos in this one. Luke Adams' auto looks like my son just scribbled it. Well, let's see how he did this year. I don't know. I don't know if he got much. I mean, the big boy, obviously, there's Edgar Martinez. Let's see what the deal is with Luke. I don't think he's debuted yet. No. Luke has not debuted it yet. He hit 232 in Double A this year. He moved up from High A to Double A. Well, hopefully, like I said, he moved up from High A to Double A this year, so we'll see if he can keep moving up. He is the 8th top prospect on the Brewers, though. So Luke Adams is the 8th top prospect for the Brewers. I mean, that's not bad. That's really not bad that he's the 8th top prospect. I don't know. I have no idea. I doubt it. I'll text Adam. I just texted Adam, see what he said, see if he got any. But yeah, that's crazy. 2,000 is nuts. I mean, I didn't know it was going to be that much. I knew it would be more than, some of their other little, higher tier products. Yeah, 2K is nuts though, RJ. At least they 2K, sure. Well, that's the thing is, they don't need to think about it. They sold out within 2 minutes at 2,000. They don't need to do any sort of like a pre-sale or any sort of a discount or anything. But no, Adam did not get any. RJ, no, did not get any. Well, and that's what's crazy is they don't even release till February. It's nuts. It's crazy to think about. So 2K right now, and you don't even get it till February. And think about how many they sold. RJ, you're gonna try to. If you could, RJ, if you could have got one at 2,000, would you have got one at 2,000? Cheapest. There's already a listing on eBay. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, dude, if they don't release till February, you would have been waiting for 3 months thinking, I spent 2K 2-3 months ago and still don't have the product. Yeah, you get 4 cards that are 99 of 99. And then the hit is just a patch at 75. And granted, I'm sure they'll be nicer. But still. No, yeah, but to be fair, you can't say you missed it. It's not like you really even had a chance to get it. That's the thing is, it's like, did you really have a chance to get it? With that many people checking out, what are the odds that you even would? Maybe. I think that's just when they're set to shit. From my understanding. From my understanding, that's just when they're set to ship. But, I mean, maybe they have another chance to buy. Oh. You do have dual autos and cut signatures. Barry Bonds on the 3 times MVP, which is Aaron Judge with the other 3 times MVP members. Dual autos, cut signatures. Oh. That's the only time that you have autos that aren't Aaron Judge or Shohei Ohtani. You have the Judge. He has a dual auto or cut signature with Bonds, Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, Schmidt, Ohtani, Mantle, Berra, Campanella, Musial, DiMaggio, and Fox, which makes sense because they're all 3 times. So it's kind of cool. Like, welcome to the club. Yes. Yeah, but not. It's he has a dual auto with Aaron Judge, and that's it. On the welcome to the club 3 times MVP dual auto card. So him and Judge sign. So Judge, yeah, so I think that's the only well, actually, hold on a second. Let's see. Well, there's a dual base card of Judge and Ohtani. Then all of those dual autos, and then a dual auto with Ohtani and Judge. Dual relic with Ohtani and Judge. And then, but that's it. Then the rest, any other dual auto card is coming from Aaron Judge with one of the other members of 3 times MVP club. I mean, nonetheless, like, you know the cards are going to be cool. The question is, are they $2,000 or $12,000 cool? I can't believe on eBay it's that much. Wait, here we go. Here's a couple other boxes. This one's 7,700. This one's 59, so 6,000. Then there's the 12,000. There's a 10,000. That's crazy though. Just wild though. $12,000. That's so cool though. It's got, you know, relics from all the bases, the ball for his 3 home runs and 10 Ks. Yeah, so it ships approximately February 16th, RJ. Ooh, a pack. Love it. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh. Love it. Okay. All right. 3, 7. 7. This morning's drop was mean. It gave you a little bit of hope and then said, nope. Not today. Alright, good luck. May, Guerrero, Holmes, Leiter, Romero, Graham, Brooks, Nikhazy, Soroka, Ballesteros, and Solano. Well, that was not much in that. That's for sure. I assume you just want any good rookies and vets. Sorry. I'll send these good little rookies or vets with the rest. Another. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Let me get the label real quick just so I don't forget. Two more. Okay. Pick the other 2, and I pick the other. Okay. Then I'm gonna go 4. I'll do 2. So you 2, you choose 2. I'm gonna choose 4. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. There it is. We'll do that one at the end. I mean, it's a thicker card, so it's at least a relic. Castillo, Durbin, Horton, Callahan, Rojas, Fisher, Miguel, Mejia, Boho. Audio, Dryer, Wood, Stroud, Rocker, Rushing, Ertz, Eugenio Suarez, Gino, they say, hello, little J-Dom action. That right there, that is the, because the box has either an auto or relic, and that's it. J-Dom. Well, congrats. You hit the relic. You hit it. You hit it. Well, take that. Give me that. Well, congrats. Congrats to you, sir. All right. Get this all shipped up, sent up, shipped out to you. Thank you, RJ. Sir. Thank you, RJ. We will take that. We will take that. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to have another box. Chinese chicken, the brainstorm's chicken. Just double checking our stock. Interesante. Jumbo. Jumbo. Where we at with Jumbo? Jumbo good. Jumbo gumbo. It's you and I, Bruin. You and I chilling. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Building castles in the sand. Alright, run a giveaways when it's just me. Yeah, but the odds of that lasting for 15 minutes aren't good. Ooh. There. Box. No more pro debut. No more pro debut. Sure, take that out. Take them. Like, fight them. You're gonna fight them. There. Make sure. That did go quick. Let me check to see. Did go quick. Let me check to see if. I don't know. Adam and I have a shared document that we've started to use that has I think, yes, I think he got more. Let me see. I believe he did. Oh. I need to go open the door. Or unlock the front door. Yes, Bruin. Yes, we do have more pro debut, which I think actually might get in today. So yeah, so that should get in later today. So that's good. Hello. Jeez. Nice getting vaccines for the kittens. How's that been? How has the kitten life been? That's awesome. So, I assume you ended up naming them? Because I don't think you. I think last time we spoke about the kittens, you didn't have a name yet picked out. Calypso and is it Zephyr or Zephyr? Zephyr. Zephyr. Okay. Calypso and Zephyr. I love it. Are they boys, girls? Because those names actually could go either way. But that's exciting, G's. I'm happy for you. I am excited for you and the cats. You know, you need to start teaching the ways of cards so that they get into the hobby too. Then you know what? Soon your cards are going to be wanting you to, or your cats are going to be wanting you to make sure you're streaming and buying cards. Oh, cool. Are you heading down? Are you heading down to Key West to hang out with them then? Because you don't. I mean, how far of a drive is that? Because you're Fort Myers, right? So. You. Maps. Well, that's still kind of a hefty drive. 5.5 hours down there. But you got to go see them. So they got to make the drive up or you got to make the drive down. Well, okay, at least you're meeting up though. I'm like, that would stink. They're all the way down there and you don't get to see them. So, Fort Lot, Fort Lauderdale. It's what, 2 hours, 11 minutes from Fort Myers to Fort Lauderdale. And then another 3 hours, 45 minutes to Key West. You know, that's kind of crazy. We're hanging out there together. In Fort Lauderdale, not Key West. But they're hanging out in Key West, and then they're going to meet with you later, and you're all going to hang out in Fort Lauderdale. Oh. You are going to... Okay, so... What's... Okay. Now I'm just confused. Because Fort Lauderdale was thrown in there. Y largo, Montillo, where I wanna be. Okay, two are flying in. Okay, you might have got filtered in some of that. So I don't think I got all of it, but okay, we'll talk soon. I'm excited for you and the kittens and your sisters. Like, I get scared to drive on that road. Is that a good bridge? Like, holds up fine? It's a long bridge. 7 mile. That's a long. It's long. Jeez. They made a bridge on the Florida Keys. Why can't they make a bridge all the way to the Bahamas? Way down at home, no more. There's probably a ton of sharks right there. Dude, if you fell in, oh man, you're Shark City. Shark City. Bruin. Shark City on that Florida Keys bridge or whatever you call it. I'd be freaking scared, man. No, not doing it. I'd be like, nope. What are... I wonder why the Florida Keys are called Keys. Because the name is derived from the Spanish word cayo, which means small island. Early Spanish explorers used this term to describe the chain of low-lying islands, and the anglicized version Keys stuck as the name for archipelago. Cayo. Small island or islet. Juan Ponce de León in 1513. Charted the islands 1513. Used the term to describe them. He usually called them Los Martires. Los Martires. The martyrs. Because it looked like men in distress from a distance. But the name Cayo eventually replaced it. Interesting though. Huh. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. As of 2010, there were 73,000 people that lived in them. I feel like that's kind of a lot for that area. 532.34 per square mile. The 2020 census estimated the population at 82,874. They were originally inhabited by the Calusa and Tequesta people. Huh. Did you know, Bruin, that for the longest time Key West was the largest town in Florida? And it grew prosperous on wrecking revenues. Huh. The isolated outpost was well located for trade with Cuba and Bahamas and was on the main trade route from New Orleans. Improved navigation led to fewer shipwrecks, and Key West went into a decline in the late 19th century. That's cool that I didn't know that. Y largo, Mateo, no. That's where I want to go. Way down in Pogamos. Way down in Pogamos. Way down in Poconos. Oh, let's fill this break. Let's get her filled. Let's get her done. Let's get her done. We have personals as well, guys. Already ripped a few personals today. We've already ripped a few personals. Personales. Oh, there. Way down in Poconos. Alright, let's look and see. Players at each position who could be dealt. Catcher, Sean Murphy with the Braves. Free agent market includes only one catcher of note, JT Realmuto, opening up possibility of some catchers being moved via trade. The Braves have National League Rookie of the Year Drake Baldwin under control for 5 more years, and given its other needs, Atlanta would benefit from moving Murphy, who is signed for 3 more years and $45 million. Plus factor low. Murphy has been dealing with a hip injury for 2 years, contributing to his below average performance. He underwent surgery for a labral tear in September, though he's hoping to be ready by the start of the 26th season. Murphy remains a premier defender behind the plate, so if the Braves choose to keep him, he and Baldwin can split time between catcher and DH. Let's see. Next one is Yandy. Holy crap. These darn ads. Yandy Diaz. Diaz bounced back from a mediocre 2024, hitting 25 home runs with 83 RBIs and an 8.48 OPS in 150 games for the Rays. Diaz's defense is suspect. Some clubs might prefer him in a DH role, but he's a professional hitter who would make most lineups better. The Rays have given no indication that they want to move him, but they have received consistent interest in him over the past 2 years. Buzz factor medium. Diaz is set to earn a team high $12 million in 2026. A team high. That's sad. $12 million is your team high. And has a $10 million club option for 27 with no buyout. The option can become $13,500,000 plate appearances in 26. It's crazy though. Second base, Brendan Donovan. With 2 years of club control remaining and a healthy arbitration raise set for this winter, Donovan is one of the more likely trade candidates of the offseason. I'm going to be a... me like this man too much money. Hello, Will. Good morning. You're going to be like Kevin from The Office. Less word do trick. Me, no like man. Man, take too much money. Man, no hit good for money. It's 12:25. Me awake many hours. Did you go to bed last night, Will? Or did you have some more terrible dreams? I'm saying that not knowing if you ever did have terrible dreams. Just, playing along here. Me awake many hours. Me no sleep. Me stay awake long time. Who is that? Is that somebody that's safe to Google? I assume because, you know, PBS, but I don't know who. Actually, no, I think I have heard of Ken Burns. I think I have heard of him. It is safe to Google. You don't ever remember any dreams? So what'd you watch last night then? Ken Burns. Kenneth Lauren Burns. Poor guy's middle name is Lauren. Oh, he's got a... Wow, he's got a lot of movies. Oh, he's a filmmaker. American documentary filmmaker, producer, historian, writer. Documentaries on history stuff. Makes sense, that's what they all are. I'm super cool. No, Ken Burns is super cool, okay? Which, to be fair, I actually really like history, so I actually think I would like it. Good morning, afternoon to you. Morning to me, afternoon to you. Very considerate of you. Although it feels like it's afternoon to me, it's not. It's not. Feels like it should be... Feels like it's 2 o'clock right now. You're good. Lots of information thrown at you that I didn't know. No, honestly, I really do. Like, I really love history. I love history, so I really do enjoy watching this stuff. My thing is, I don't watch movies or TV shows a lot as it is. So it's like, when I do I want to watch this, you know? But all the ones any documentary I've seen, I've liked. It's fun learning about stuff. It's the weather and the time change, though. Maybe the time change was that was a few weeks ago, though. But maybe it still is. You know, honestly, I just think it's more of just a slower day, you know? I watch just about everything. Hey, do you want to... Yes. You didn't ask what I was going to say. I was going to say, do you want to watch? Yes, I do. I don't care what it is. I want to watch it. Yeah, winter's coming up. I don't like... It's hard. I don't like getting dark early, but I also don't like the sun coming out later. Which... that's how winters are. Less daylight. You know? Trying to go hunting, need to get colder. Wait. Is it... I've never been hunting. Is it you want to hunt when it's cold just because you work up such a big sweat or what? Family comedies. That's what you watch? Mostly family comedies on BET? Way down in Pocahontas. Gets to hit the deer. Gets to deer that... But if it's too cold, they won't. Oh, if it's too hot, the deer don't move. If it's too cold... Huh. So you gotta get it just right in the middle. Will, I figured you were probably very relatable to that. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously certain characteristics say that you would relate to it. My opinion, high 50s, high 60s is best. Oh, Jetty, you went hunting last night? Hello, Jetty. I always knew he was black. We knew it. Yeah. I mean, obviously the, picture of his kids on there obviously isn't, doing it justice to, really where he's at. MASH. I didn't know it was a comedy. Wait, you didn't know MASH was a comedy? Yes, you did. You had to have known that. Hey! Fort Worth! Happy anniversary! You guys going out to dinner or a date or anything? For shotgun season. Birds. Those aren't my kids. That was just in the picture frame from Ross. How funny would that be though if that really was the case though, Will? Favorite movie is Medea on BET. Go hunting last few weeks, deer. Oh, sweet. So now you're going bird hunting with shotguns. Dude, 3 years. Flies by, huh? That was an old medical show like ER or something. Will, that is hilarious. You didn't know MASH was a comedy. I didn't grow up watching MASH, but I knew it was a comedy. Right. It flies though. Yep, Fort Worth. Way down in Kokomo. Or that was me. I'm 6'2". I mean, to be fair, Will's probably whatever we want him to be, Fort Worth. I did think you looked beautifully familiar. Beautifully familiar. Will, that's got to make you feel good. Fort Worth thought you were beautifully familiar. .12 gauge. I think about him every... Will, look, I bet that makes you feel so good, Will. You've got an admirer. Just thinking about you, when you were in Houston, dragging it up. You're just like, hey, honey, Maddie, Will's gonna join us on our date tonight because it's also our anniversary, mine and his, when I saw him as a drag in Houston. So you're cool with that though, right? Way down in Kokomo. J-Mon, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got Mixer coming in. We've got a Mixer in. We've got personals. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. Bermuda, Bahama, come on, pretty mama. That's where I want to go. Uh-oh. We're down in Kokomo. Willette. Will you should now henceforth be known as Willette. Pookie, hello. Jockey Pookie, hello. Hello, hello. We'll always hawk hunt with our ARs, though. Do you eat the meat of a hog? Like, is it good? I'm thinking like javelina. Like you don't generally eat the javelina meat, right? What about like a hog? From a helicopter? From a helicopter. Dude, I'm all in. Okay, I figured you don't eat the hog meat. I thought so. I just wanted to double check. I was going to say that just seems gross. It just seems gross, so I was right. Okay. I feel better now. So, what do you do with it? What do you do with it after you get a hog? Way down in Kokomo. Oh, they'll just eat it? That makes sense. Becomes part of the environment and you've just now fed the other hogs. So you're welcome, Hoggy Hog Hogs. You're welcome. You're welcome. Way down and go. Keep the population in. Oh! So you don't need like a... Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart. A tag? You don't need like a tag or anything to hunt hog? We're down in Kokomo, Bermuda, Bahama. So that's crazy. How much does that cost though to go up in a helicopter and do that? I feel like that would be an outrageous amount of money. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing though. $500 to $650 a person. Is it worth it though, Fort Worth? Like, I get it, you know, maybe to do it once, being like, man, that was a blast. Everybody needs to do it at least one time. But to do it over and over, is it worth it? I mean, like I said, I'm all for heck. One time, try it. That's a lot. 500, 650 every time. This feels like a lot. But if it's worth it, then why the heck not, you know? Ellie. Trying to find your number to. Oh, did you not save me in your phone? You know what, Fort Worth? That hurts my feelings. Four 480. Sorry, I had to step out for a second, but 480. Four eight zero 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 zero. Where I'm home, almost Bermuda. I'm hurting, mama. Here I go, I'll hang on. That's where I want to go. Oh, where I'm home, almost. Is there a line? Hi, RJ. Is there a line for what? You tell me a line. I don't. Got some. Oh, lovely. No line. No line. Let me refresh. Lime in the coconut. Love it. 2 packs of hobby. Okay. I'd open a new box. It just hit the last auto relic, so. I need to mix it all in here. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you, Fort Worth. I will check that here in a second. There. 6, 8, 10, 12. 24. Give me a number. 1 through 24. We'll start there and go this way. So that to 12, then 13 to 4. 24. So you tell me, sir. You tell me. 6 to 12. Okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, and then it'd be the bottom one. All right. Good luck. 13 actually. Okay, that was 12 there, correct? So then 13. Is this what you want? No, it's not too late. Okay. Perfect. Good luck. We'll just do one at a time since you got 2. Aldis, Moniak, Lorenzen, Ors, Rodriguez, Vince, Westbrook, Bogart, Estrada, Miyavi. I don't know who that is, but it's a first pitch insert. Who is that? Does anybody know who that is? Can somebody answer that for me? I don't know who that is. Junior on the All-Star Game foil. True. It was a first pitch for your Dodgers, too. Now, if only we know who it is. If only anybody knew who Miyavi was. I'm going to look that up after here in a second. De La Cruz, Espinal, Montañez, Jimenez, Lee, Veen. And Caleb Durbin, and low Bobby Witt. I'd probably say the black gold card is probably my favorite card in update. I think the black gold is my favorite card in update. Good point, and a Bobby Witt. It's a good point, and Bobby Witt on the black gold. That's sweet. I love the... That's my favorite insert. Same thing, I'll send you good rookies, good rookies, and good bets. Put the lime in the coconut. I'm back. Will, finally. We gave you a new name, your drag name. It's Willette. Will, that is your new name. You shall henceforth and forever be known as Willette. Well, at least when you're dragging. At least when you're dragging. Or Coco. RJ, thank you. I'll get this with this other one. We'll get this sent out to you. Wilhelmina, come here. Wilhelmina. Okay. Wilhelmina, will you come here? Will you come here? It's Willette, Coco, Wilhelmina, Wilquita, Shaniqua. That is what we will call you. You are henceforth and forever known as that, as well as anything we decide to change it to. Come on, pretty mama. Here I go. Oh, here you go. That's where I want to go. Oh, we're down in Pogamos. Bill's got to get paid. Hey, no one's knocking you for that. No one's knocking you for that, Will. You see me on RuPaul's Drag Race, don't judge. Oh, that's just Will. He's just paying his bills. Maddie's like, Fort Worth, what are you doing? I'm voting for Will. Why are you watching RuPaul's Drag Race show? I'm voting for Will. Ah, no, Will. That's terrible. Oh! Oh, so he wasn't in the show. Okay, that makes me feel better. Will, send me the clip. Dude, this is sick. That is so sweet, Fort Worth. Flight is an hour long, includes your weapon ammo. Wow. Dude, that is sick. How cool. Thermal? Hog hunting 2? Dude, send me that video, Will. Dude, they have thermal hog hunting 2. Trophy boar hunting. Bow fishing? Oh, the other. Oh, got it. Lodging. Machine guns. Corporate events. Let's all go down there as a corporate event. Dude, that's so sick. Okay, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go pull it up. Oh, there it is. Pull it up. Well. Wait. Let's see. I'm pulling it up. Oh, I'm getting his face, Will. He's so. Dude, that is hilarious. Sam is not impressed. The lady boys. No, I know you're not making fun of them. Even if it were somebody else, it would just be funny. Just the reaction's funny. Sam was not impressed. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello, it's me. Hello, my friends, mis amigos. Hello, mis amigos. Got my lunch. Little Debbie's chocolate donuts. No, I saw a sticky note that said something about drag racing on it. Will, I'm listening. You've got my attention, Will. Wait, hold on. Okay. Not car drag race. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Dude, that has me dying. Oh my gosh. Dude. I'm picturing like legit drag racing. It's men in heels running sprints. Oh my gosh. Can you please make it a sport? Oh my gosh, Will. Seriously has me dying. Called the Drag Olympics. Well, question though. If it's Drag Olympics, so it's men competing against other men, isn't that just men's sports? But in evening gowns. Muumuus? They're all wearing muumuus. They're all wearing muumuus and heels. We aren't singing karaoke. We're high jumping. Dude, how hilarious. I love it's men drag racing in heels. Hello, Mike. You're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Mike is back. Tell a friend. They sign up and show up for a drag race, and boom. Wait, they sign up and show up for a drag race. Nope. They legit think they're about to race their cars. No, joke's on you, you're not racing cars. You're putting heels on, put a moo on, and you're running in a race. Mike, you have a girlfriend? How long you had a girlfriend, Mike? Nice throw to Supra. Now go get some hills, sir, and start stretching. Sir. Racing cars? We're racing cars. I want to shut myself. No, we're not. It's drag racing. Will and Ty's idea was men in heels running and racing, drag racing. And they all have to wear a moo. All the men have to wear a moo. I would be good at that. I would be good at that. You would be the number one prospect. Mike's like, I'm the number one prospect in men's heel racing. That's so true. They won't even be able to drive home. Not only are you not racing your car, but you're not going to be able to drive your car home either. Let's just make sure we have good insurance for the event. Eight times Argdio, was that Season? Wait, what is Argdio Season? Boss, I can't come into work today. I'm hurt. I rolled my ankle. How? What were you doing? I was drag racing. Wait, like you went to get out of your car after drag racing? No, I was dressed up drag and racing on feet. Probably the worst I've ever heard that word be said. I have no idea what that word is. I don't know what that is, Mike. Baxter, you know I don't speak Spanish. Argdio Susan. Argdio Susan? You drive a minivan. Will, drag racing, you drive a minivan. Oh, Anchorman, I forgot what I said. JC, I was like, what did I say? Archdiocese. Well, yeah, but yes, but how he how he had it, Archdiocese. So Archdiocese. Yes, but you did CESAN. Archdiocese? Archdiocese? That's not right. Well, how do you... Okay, if that's how it's spelled... Arch. Arch. Okay, keep going. This is great. You're helping me out here. You're all doing great. Keep it up. You have to get out of Idaho. Look. I've been out of Idaho. Okay, I lived in Peru for 2 years. Winning card, thank you. Very nice of you for the heart meat. Okay, and I lived in Arizona for multiple years. Okay, okay. Yes, I served a mission for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints down there for 2 years. Okay. Archdiocese. Will, that might be the first time anyone's ever said that. You need to screenshot it. Mike said you're better at this than him. Archdiocese, is that correct? Oh, I loved it. It was the hardest thing I've ever done. I loved it, though. I loved it. I would not take it back. Archdiocese. I did. The pronunciation said archdiocesan. Archdiocesan. Archdiocese. 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 Arch. I know. You said look up the pronunciation. I looked it up. The AI overview said to pronounce what you spelt. It says archdiocesan. That's what it says. I got it. Archdiocese. Archdiocese. You don't professional talk good. No, I don't. I don't talk good. Archdiocese. Is that correct? Archdiocese. Everybody loves an English teacher in the chat. Yes. I love multiple English teachers. Okay, that's not what Will said. S-I-S, sis. So it's archdiocese. Then why is there an N? What is the N silent? You have an N in there. Archdiocese. Archdiocese. Okay, where's the N come in though? It's C-E-S-A-N. Wait, what, JC, what is that one? Okay, how do you pronounce that though? What you sent, Mike, you sent archdiocesan. C-E-S-A, yes, that right there. How do you pronounce that? We're going to get this, guys. Hey, with teamwork, I'll figure out how to pronounce this. You guys are doing a great job. It's my title. I don't ask questions. No. I've got how to pronounce archdiocese. Archdiocese. Archdiocese, one. Archdiocese, plural. Okay, now, but what Mike spell out, how do you pronounce that? Look, and also if you can call the Pope and actually talk to him, my hat's off to you. Archdiocese? So it is silent. The N is silent. Why? Why even have an N then? Now it just confuses me. That's why they have it in there, to confuse me. Guys, we did it. We all did it together. That was teamwork. I now know how to spell it. I don't want a sucker. I want a hamburger. I want a hamburger. I don't want a sucker. Well, obviously, Mike. What else would I think you are? I'm obviously gonna just refer to you as an English professor of sciences. If all else fails, that's what I assume everybody is. No, we do suckers at this diocese. Ah, I did it. I did it. Well, I want a different diocese then. I want a diocese that's gonna give me hamburgers. I'm a pretty little gentleman. Diocese. Okay. No, we do suckers of this diocese. Better. I want a different diocese then. I want a diocese that's going to give me hamburgers. Extra Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. Worcestershire. We used to, dude, the amount of conversations I've had on this one are hilarious. Worcester. Worcestershire. Hello, Coach Vic. Sometimes you can tell me the number on color match Mason Flaherty from last night's break. Ooh. I think they've already put the break away. I'll go check. You can also go onto Twitter or YouTube and rewatch it. But I'll go check, see if they put it away, but I think they've already put it away. Let me check. 14 years of Catholic school does that to your brain. Well, I want the hamburger. That's the one I want. Yeah, so they already packaged up and separate everything for the break, Coach. But, yes, go to YouTube or Twitter. Both of those, you can just rewind. Go to the live from yesterday, rewind. And just look for the breaker board, the breaker board. And as it fills up, you'll know it's getting closer. Thank you, Coach. I need to decompress after what monstrosity after that. You know what? Mike, heaven forbid you help me try to figure out how to say a word correctly. You know what? I hope you go get McDonald's and you don't like it. That's, I don't hope you get sick, just that you didn't like a bite. Okay? That's what you get for being mean. That's not English. That is not English. It's derived from medieval Latin. I guess apparently it is an English word. Yeah, but to be fair, if you're not Catholic, how many people that are not Catholic know that word? And honestly, how many people that are Catholic don't know that word? I bet you I could go ask anybody around me, and a majority of them would not know what that word is. Do you know how many kids I knew were Catholic growing up? I could probably name them on like within my 10 fingers. Archdiocese. That's common to Catholics. It's common to Catholics. I'm telling you, it's not common to non-Catholics. It's not. I'll go ask. Hold on. Alright, you're trying to gaslight me. I told you, unless it is not a common word unless you're a part of the Catholic community, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's words in my religion that I would assume most people probably don't know. And that's okay. Hey, honestly, I'm fine with people thinking Idaho isn't real. I am okay with people not wanting to come here. How about you get better dialect? No, I'm good. I'm good. I am just fine. Look, here's the reality is I've gone my whole life never having to know that word or see it or actually pronounce it. I think my dialect's just fine. Yes, Ralph, it's okay to not be okay. This is now just turned into a therapy session. I feel like NF the rapper. Idaho and all those countries out there are not real. You know what? It's a good point. We're not real. So just remind anybody trying to move here, it's not real. You don't want to come here. You know, you go visit it, you know, but it's not real enough for you to move here. We don't want to, you know, we don't want to overpopulate something that's not real. I love the not real place I live in. Did I what? Did I what, Theater Man? You might have got filtered. Part of that. All I saw come through was did you? Did you? Why can't we be friends? Read up. You said, yes, Ralph, it's okay not to be okay. Is there more? See on Netflix and other streaming services. No! I did not see that. I mean, in my opinion, Washington State is right next to Iowa. Washington State. Oh, the states in between aren't real. Got it. So I see what you're saying. It only touches because the states in between aren't real. Got it. Hello, Ryan. Dual team card. That's a good question. Was that a card we were consigning for you, Ryan? I know, Theater Man. Okay. Sometimes I can't give you 100% all my attention. You just got to be patient. Yes, more. Derby, Philly-Junes games. Yes, more of. Well, that's cool. That's cool that Netflix is taking it over. Okay, message. You're good to message ACW, which would be Adam. Adam would be the one that would help you out with that. But you're good to message. Are you on our Discord, Ryan? Discord's probably the best place to message. I'll look that up. Okay, but was that on TikTok you tried? I would go to Discord and join our Discord and then message Adam. Or ACW on Discord is great too. That's Adam. I actually don't know if it's his personal one on Discord or if it's just ACW. It might just be ACW. Let me see. Okay, and then you're good to, so go to Discord, join our Discord if you haven't, and then message ACW cards. Ryan, if you're looking, that's what the profile is right there. Does what through me? D-Man, I'm telling you, it's Adam. Does what through me, Theater Man? What do you want him to do through me? Message me to message, so then I'm the middleman instead of him just go and ask Adam? Or, Theater Man, he could do what I'm asking him to do, because that's how he's going to find out. I don't have to do... Adam's the one that has all the questions. So he could ask me the question, I could ask him, he could tell me, that, or he could just go straight to him. In the most watched postseason 8 years. In a World Series game 7. MLB announced Wednesday that it has formed new 3-year media agreements with Netflix, NBC Universal, and ESPN. MLB on Netflix. Part of the rights agreements. League's long-standing relationship with ESPN will reach 39 consecutive seasons. And games and broadcast first time for century. Netflix engagement with MLB will expand from documentaries to live baseball event coverage for the first time. Sweet. So if you have a Netflix account, you can watch it, or what? Love it. Little South of Philly picking up Dodgers in 188. Nice. 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 Little South of Philly, I got you on the Dodgers. Got you on the Dodgers for 188. Excellent, excellent, excellent day. What, Theater Man and Mike? You guys' feelings are hurt? Guys, I didn't know a certain word? Or I wasn't as engaging or what? You guys bounced? Oh, maybe that's what it was. Will must be all coached out from trying to teach me what that word is. He bounced too. Well, oh well. Get it? Oh well. All right, as far as shortstop goes, CJ Abrams is one that has a low buzz factor. Let's see, like a variety of options. 3 years of arbitration remaining. There's no urgency on the Nationals' part to move Abrams this winter. But with very few shortstop options on either the trade or free agent markets, a club searching for help at the position might be willing to make it worth Washington's while. Huh. Third base, you got Nolan Arenado. With a high buzz factor. The Cardinals president of baseball operations said that it is clear to everybody that he would be best to find a different fit. Huh. Interesting. For outfield, you got high buzz factor with Jaron Duran. Hello.
Yeah, my
how
friends,
are you?
How are we?
Good. How are you?
Very good, very good.
Very,
If you want to do 10, I brought 26, so 10 of each.
Oh.
Excited.
Yep. Yes, I can.
I'll keep. Perhaps we'll have a couple of those.
You gonna work or you gonna twerk?
Both.
You're just like putting them together, just twerking. What? No. Grand slams, doubles, trippies. Adam, do you know why? Oh. That may or may not be true. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Chinese chicken, brain sauce here and the brain sauce chicken. Nice. Ladies and gents, we got singles in. We got singies in. Feeder Man, I thought you bounced. It's going to become exclusive MLB rights holder in 26 following a deal with MLB ESPN announced.
Oh, yes.
Then apparently Netflix is now going to start showing live games too.
I think they only had like a couple of the things, right?
Netflix.
Yeah, ESPN's getting like Sunday Night Baseball or something.
Really?
Yeah.
It was already
Probably
confusing
like
of like, where do I watch the game now?
Yeah, so probably like one designated game a Sunday is going to be on ESPN for anyone that has ESPN to watch. But I'm wondering because in the past, when they've done like those deals with like Apple and stuff like that, they have you can't watch it on MLB TV, which I think is so stupid.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is can we still watch games on MLB?
So that's
no.
what I'm curious to see if they. I remember they said something about it in that announcement that like how you can get even more access to it. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see.
So now you need an ESPN account
But
too.
yeah, no, it'll be annoying if it's like that where they're just keep selling more and more of the games, but then the price of it.
Yeah. Not pay $150 and you can't even get half the games. Let's see. We signed streaming deals with Netflix and okay, on the Hills, let's see. As part of the rights agreement, which covers the 26 to 28 MLB seasons, the league's long-standing relationship with ESPN will reach 39 consecutive seasons. NBC will return to regularly airing games on its broadcast network for the first time in a quarter century. And Netflix engagement with MLB will expand from documentaries to live baseball event coverage. Sunday Night Baseball will shift from ESPN, where it aired since 1990, to NBC Universal, which also secured the rights to Sunday Leadoff and the Wild Card Series in the postseason for NBC and Peacock. Netflix will now air the T-Mobile Home Run Derby, an opening night exclusive, and a special event games set to include the 2026 MLB at Field of Dreams game and the World Baseball Classic in Japan. ESPN will receive a national midweek game package throughout the season, while also acquiring the rights to sell MLB TV, the league's out-of-market streaming service that set a record with 19.4 billion minutes watched. Wow. Huh. Well, that'll be interesting to see how that all plays out. Several elements of MLB's national broadcast rights will remain unchanged. Fox and FS1 will continue to be the home of the All-Star Game and regular season games, as well as the World Series, League Championship Series, and Division Series presented by Booking.com. TBS will continue to house the LCS and Division Series telecasts, plus regular season games on Tuesday nights. Apple TV will continue to stream Friday night baseball doubleheaders throughout the regular season. Netflix has more than 90 million subscribers in the US and over 300 million globally. It'll be interesting. So people will be able to watch it globally on there. Open the MLB season the next 3 years with a single game on opening night. The event prior to a full schedule of traditional opening day games. The 26th opening night game will pit Aaron Judge and the Yankees against Devers and the Giants on Wednesday, March 5th. Oh, the T-Mobile Home Run Derby will be in Netflix. Chinese chicken, the brain stops here, the brain stops chicken. User 78 with a double. With a double. With a double. User 78, are you here? I don't have any here. So we got 8. I don't know if he's on the live. User 78, if you're here, please let me know which one you would like to rip. A dubby dubby. A dubby dubby. Buzz Factor Duran. Hi. Duran was mentioned. Okay, bye. Mentioned multiple trade rumors last summer with Boston's Alpha. Situation would seem to be the most logical candidate to be used in a deal for pitching. Huh. Hello, Hypers. Like, what's the most likes we've gotten before? Is that what you're asking? How are you, Hypers? Since I've been here, it's like 150,000. I know Adam's gotten over 200,000, I think, before, he said. But, like I said, since I've been here, it's like 140, 150 probably. Done. Hey. I'm cool with that. If we can, for every 10,000 likes, and 50 shares we get, we'll run a giveaway as long as we have teams going off the board on our breaks. So once you get us to 10,000 likes, we already have 50 shares, we'll run a giveaway. Then for 20 and 30 with the shares and the teams, we can run giveaways off that as well, Hypers. So, yeah, sure, absolutely, thank you. Yes. That would be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Discord. Discord. That was hilarious. Did you send that to Ty Bruin? Of course I did. Oh, good. I figured, but I was worried that you wouldn't. Regan, you're too nice. You are too nice. No, I'm good, thank you. For my lunch, I just had this. So I just had my donuts already. But thank you, Bregan. Too kind of you, sir. You know what? Get yourself a donut. Whatever donut you were going to get me, go ahead and get for you. So I cared about feelings a long time ago. No, I wasn't worried that you didn't send it to him because you were worried of hurting his feelings. I knew that wasn't the case. I just, expression of, oh, I was worried you didn't send it to him. The only answer is yes. Bregan, Bruin wants one. So Bruin, if you could meet Bregan up here, I'm sure you could get one. Thanks, Joe. I need the excuse to eat extra donuts today. You're just like, yeah, Mom, I had an extra donut today. Ralph said to just eat his that I was gonna get him, so I just got 2. Dedicated to Ralph, but I ate it. I don't know if I've never seen maple frosted. I've never seen bacon on a maple donut there at that place. I don't think I've even tried that, actually. I mean, it sounds good. Looks good, but I don't think I've ever tried that. Blueberry. You're talking about Paradise, right, Breeg? Paradise Donuts, I think. I don't think I've tried their blueberry donuts. Yeah, I like Paradise is awesome. I really like Paradise Donuts, but I don't think I've tried their blueberry one. Wait, it's their most popular and I've never tried it? Oh. All right, honey. Saturday morning, we're going to go get blueberry donuts. We're going to go get blueberry donuts. Well, next time you get a blueberry donut, if you're ever in here, you'll have to let me try part of it. So I can say I've eaten it. So I can say I've tried it. Chinese chicken, the brain stops here, the brain stops ticking. I might just have to see and try. No, I mean, next time you're here, if you have a blueberry donut, I will absolutely try it. And by the sounds of it, I mean, it obviously sounds very good considering how much you're talking it up too. Brain stops ticking. Life changing. Is it one of those things that you just have to have it every day? Could be if I had money. Brig, you know what? You just need to like go get a job there. You're like, hey, I'll work here for free. I just want you to pay me in blueberry donuts. Can you do that? Can you pay me in blueberry donuts? I'm a man of simple means. I don't ask a lot. I just want blueberry donuts. See, now we're thinking. I know somebody that works at the airport. I know someone that works at the airport just for the, just for basically free flights. And not only that, but his full-time job is he's a lawyer, attorney. See, Allie? Yeah, he's a lawyer, attorney, and like does very well. But he works part-time at the airport so he can get free flights. That's a weird way to tell a guy that the new schedule just came out. He wasn't on it. You know, Bregan, I've been thinking you need to go work at the donut shop. Go get a donut job, Brig. You know, I've been thinking really hard about this. I think you need to go get a, you need to go get a donut job. A donut job? Why? You know, just to pay for your blueberry donut addiction. Mauricio Lubon. Let's one of the baseball. Now he's now become the Braves' primary shortstop. They required Dubon from the Astros in exchange for infielder Nick Allen on Wednesday night. That's crazy. If only he sold less card and filled less breaks, maybe he could stay. Oh my gosh. Who got fired? No one. We're joking. Bregan said that one of the local bakeries, their blueberry donuts are game changers, life changers. And I told him he needs to get one every day. And he's like, if I had the money, and I was like, go ask if they could, you can work there for, just have them pay you in donuts. And Bruin's like, that's basically a nice way of saying you're not on the schedule anymore. Mauricio Dubon? Robbie? I know, yeah. I know. No, that is, I did not see that coming, Robbie. Let me just say that. I mean, it makes you wonder then, where does Nick Allen fit in the Astros lineup? Are they planning on starting him at short? Well, but Braves have don't they have a shortstop vacancy now? Oh, you'd like to see Nick Allen? At utility, or? Okay, so you'd like to see Dubon at utility then? So who? Okay, so. Well, so if Dubon's at utility, you think that Braves will go out and pick up another shortstop then, Robbie? Unless we'll have to make this. Gosh dang it, farmhand. Or man, you weren't there for me when I needed you. Allen will get cut in Houston. Well, I'm like, oh, you're saying Correa plays short. Honestly, I'm like, I don't know where he fits in Houston. So either he gets cut or they send him down. Well, and they've got Jeremy Pena too. Okamoto. Okamoto. I am curious where people do think he's gonna end up. Unless they trade Pena or DH for Correa. No, but you're right. Nick Allen's not there. Okay, I'm seeing 9.6 on my end. So sometimes, I don't know why, Hypers, but sometimes it does not count all of the likes. Sometimes after you reach the 85, you reach like 85 likes, you have to hold up and then go again. So we actually need 300 more likes, or 400 more likes. So we're so close. Top landing spots for Japanese star. Let's see. Wait, Bregan, other than you just wanting him to go to the Mariners, why the Mariners? Okay, we're at 9.9. I think we're almost there. There we go. We're at 10,000. Okay, I'll run a giveaway now. Great job, Hypers. Nick is a great glove, but can't hit. Yeah, he was like low 200s on his average. No, that's a great. And if you can't hit, you can't play short. I'm going to DH a shortstop. Okay, let me get the giveaway started. Let's get it started in here. Just thinking of a comment to put. We'll just do something easy. Something chill. With some cards. I know. My imagination's not very good. Alright, giveaway has started. Go and get it. Hello, G's. Oh, G's is like, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Okay. Let me refresh and love it. Nice 2 silver packs. Love it. Okay, give me 1 sec, G's. 1 second here. Let me go make sure I need to update my inventory. I love it though. That's perfect because I only have 2 silver packs left. So that is, they are all yours. On. The hobby. On. Okay. We are good there. Let me go grab those G's. Let me grab them. Woohoo. I would love that. The 2 silver packs we have left, just pull on a freaking auto. It's so sweet. All right. G's, give me that thumbs up and we'll rolly. Okay, good luck, G's. Good luck, good luck. Let's hit an auto on the mojo. All right. Nolan Ryan, Nick Kurtz, Jung Hoo Lee, and Andre Dawson. 131 of 150, Mr. Andre. All right, okay, we're starting it off with a numbered card. All right. All right, let's see if we can pull an auto here. Get ourselves an auto. Or to beat. Ben Williamson, Jason Dominguez, and Dylan Dingler. No auto. I am sorry, geez. But, you know, we did get that, we did get the numbered card. I mean, that's good. We were hoping for the auto, though. An auto. Well, thank you, geez. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Just leave these. Thanks for getting those. You know, give me something to rip here. I like to rip it. I like to rip it. I like to rip it. Bow, 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 na 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 na. Top loading some of these guys. Just leaving the Yetas. Geez, how was the vet? Everything go okay? Hopefully the vent went well. I hope so. Woohoo. Wow, now. Oh, they didn't tell you that before you came in? I feel like when you called to make the appointment, I feel like they'd ask that. Like, how old are the kittens? Okay, you'll need to wait this long. Right? Shouldn't they have asked that? Before you, like, when you called to make the appointment? And, you know, I'm probably wrong, obviously. I'm wrong a lot. Let's get it started in here. Woohoo. Jersey. Jersey. Hello, Jersey. Joining the giveaway. You know that's right. Jersey, thank you for the heart me. Brig, thank you for the heart me earlier. I just noticed you got sent one. Thank you, Jersey. Oh, so they did get some sort of medicine or something today then, geez. Okay. Hello. Hola. Hola, mi amigo. Hello, Jersey. Hello. Guys, we've got a flash sale going on right now. Right now, get the flash sale. Hello, Governor. I love it. Hello, Governor. Hello, Tender Vigilant. Hello, Tender Vigilant. Hello, Governor. We're ripping cards today. Today we is ripping cards. Guys, on top of Mixer 187 that's currently in stock, we do have, got personals, we've got hitboxes, we've got update, we've got Bowman Chrome, Hobby, Breaker's Delight, we've got Bowman. We've got some more Pro Debut coming in later as well. So, got that. Next. Giants to Mets. Orioles to Rangers. Red Sox to White Sox. Alright, I'm just putting on here. Card Castle! How are you? It's been a few days. Haven't checked in to say hi. How are you? Let's get it started in here. But guys, GPK stands for Garbage Pail Kids. That's the most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome. The number next to it is how many players signed, how many players have a Garbage Pail Kid for that team in the product. So for example, you know, trying to remember, let's see. Woohoo! Wahoo! Let's get it. Let's get it started. Okay, so Braves on their garbage pail kid. It's Acuna. Ronald Acuna Jr. He's got the garbage pail kid for the Braves. Orioles have 3. Orioles have 3. Very nice. Samuel Basalo, Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Henderson have the garbage pail kids for Orioles. And that is found in the Bowman Chrome. We've got the 2 hobby boxes. Yes, guys, we've got about a little under 2 minutes left in our our giveaway. So go join our giveaway. Before it's over. Huh. Hello, card hitter. Hello, Dave. Hello, hello. What the deal? What the deal? Hello, hello. Let's fill up this mixer break so we can potty. How are you, Dave? How are you on this fine Thursday? How's your day been? Nice. Congrats. Congrats. What the deal? The giveaway. You won the giveaway. Let me know when you're ready and I will rip it. Rip, you got it? What the deal? Okay. Alright. Good luck. Good luck to you. What the deal? Alright, here we go. James Meeker, Hunter Ridge. Big. Beige. I have no idea. Yohan Moncada. Zach Veen, Austin Wynn, Chandler Simpson, Ariel Amador, Luke Baker, Ryan Zefferjan, Ivan Herrera, Cam Smith, John Birdie, 25 of 150 on a True Blue color match. Nice little givey on that. Love the blue, and I love the color match on the blue. I do. Ooh. I do. Ooh. I agree. I love the blue, and the color match makes it even nicer. Pretty indeed. Thank you to everybody that joined the giveaway. Congrats, what the deal on winning it. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. Flasho, right now, Mixer 187. Let's fill this sucker and let's rip this sucker today. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it. Let's do it, do it. Let's do it. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. I'll be back. Mr. 187, we've got 2 hobby boxes of Bowman Chrome. We've got a jumbo and a hobby box of Bowman Baseball. Some of the bigger hits still available. Brewers of Jesus Mate. Cardinals, you've got J.J. Weatherholt, Charlie Connon for the Rockies. Some of the bigger chases that are out there. Luis Angel Acuna. Mets. Diamondback Slade Caldwell. Big boys are off the board. Oh, Drake Baldwin signs in Bowman Chrome. That's a big chase. Drake Baldwin signs in Bowman Chrome. That's a big chase. Let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Red Sox have Marcelo Mayer and Christian Campbell on Bowman Chrome. Franklin Arias as well, Roman Anthony. Red Sox are very nice. Cubs have Cade Horton. Was second voting Cy Young. Matt Shaw. Shota. Alcantara. White Sox, you got Hagen Smith, fifth top prospect for the White Sox, 8 cent for MLB. Reds have Mr. Ellie. Guardians, you got Travis Bazzana. He signs. Angel Martinez, John Kenton Noel. Rockies, we've been over Mr. Charlie Condon, first rounder, 3rd overall pick. Number 2 prospect for the Rockies after Ethan Holiday. Tigers, they got Chris Rodriguez on Bowman Chrome. He's the one where they've likened his swing to A-Rod. He's from the Dominican Republic. The Tigers offered him more money than they have any other international prospect before. A little over $3 million. That's a big sign. Max Clark, who's the number 2 top prospect for the Tigers and number 8 for MLB, signs. Kevin McGonigal is the number 1 for the Tigers and number 2 for all Major League Baseball. He signs as well. And so does Dylan Dingler, who was a Gold Glove winner this year. So Tigers are very nice in this. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So berries. So many berries. So many berries. Woohoo! Woohoo! German Jeff, hello. No, my fashion's perfect. It's perfect, German Jeff. I especially like wearing sleeves with different colors than the rest of the shirt. That's my favorite thing to do. And I know that's your favorite thing to see. Good morning, by the way. Good morning, good afternoon to you, German Jeff. How are you? Oh, you don't like this giant logo on me? Logo on a big hitter logo on the front shirts. So you don't like, even if it were a little logo, you wouldn't like it. It cannot. So what can be on the front of the shirt then? Unless it's small. Okay, so if it is small, you're okay with it. Is that what I'm interpreting? Got it. Got it. So nothing big like this. So Jeff, you basically are telling me you just don't like any of my fashion choices. Between the polo that had the sleeves of the other color, you just said, no, I don't like any of your fashion choices. That's usually cool. Well, thanks. Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But, you know, my fashion, it is what it is, and it will take me where it takes me. No, Nick tonight. So Ty comes in an hour, 25 minutes, and then Nick will be in a little after 9. So, Mr. Nick tonight. Nicky. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was the brown one. Yeah, thanks. My wife got that. Let's see, when did she get? Maybe Christmas last year, maybe? Maybe for my birthday. I don't know. It's one of my newer hats within a year or so. Thank you, G's. Yeah. I wish I just had like, you know, a couple hundred different Yankee hats, but that's a lot of money. So I just have like 10 or 11. But I gradually each year want to try to get more. You know? Just each year increase by 1, I think's good. Let's get it started in here. Woohoo. Woohoo. my my tier list of MLB teams ruining baseball. 4 5s. Oh, I see where it is. Okay. So this person has okay, so they've tiered every team. There's like 5 tiers, and they put a team in a tier. So they have destroying the game. Pirates, Marlins, White Sox, Rays, Athletics. Well, they don't spend, so cheap and greedy owners. Tigers, Rockies, Brewers, Nationals, Guardians, Reds. Mid. Cubs, Orioles, Mariners, Diamondbacks, Cardinals, Royals, Twins, Angels. Good for baseball. Padres, Astros, Rangers, Red Sox, Braves, Giants. Great for baseball. Dodgers, Mets, Blue Jays, Yankees, Phillies. Yep. I'd say that's accurate. Jays owners had to spend money this year. The fans were getting mad and wanted the GM to get fired. Oh, really? I mean, it worked with Vladdy. You spent money on Vladdy, and the Jays had one of the higher payrolls, and it got them to the World Series. So, good for the fans. They forced the Jays owners' hands then. Quail, how are you? How was your surgery? Still no Bo news. No. Jeez is also a fan of Blue Jays, so we're pretty regularly looking for the any news on Bo. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hopefully you were able to rest and get feeling better. I mean, it was it the 15th? It was the either 15th or 18th. I guess I could be wrong. I think that's how it happened. Who knows behind closed doors? True. True. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm sure, geez, the Blue Jays would have rioted if Blue Jay fans would have rioted if Blue Jays let Vladdy walk. So I think they basically had to give him what they needed to. Okay, it was yesterday. I was thinking the 15th or 18th. Okay, it was yesterday. Well, luckily you're just a day out. I was gonna say, if it's still 5 days and you're hurting, that's bad. So hopefully it gets better, Qual. You guys might trade. We might trade to pick up Seager. The Yankees, huh? Let me see. Interessante. Let's see. Seager. Corey Seager's top landing spots with Braves reportedly one of 8 teams with no trade list. I don't know. Let me see if it says it on there, Quile. Okay, it does say there's something. Okay, Yankees are one of the teams that is a potential suitor for him. So I mean, they could. I don't know if they would, but it does sound like he is a potential suitor for them. Oh, they would have gone down for sure. That merchandise sales, just all of that would have gone down. Geez, yeah, the fans would have rioted. Yankees and Braves are trying. But see, the other teams on there, Blue Jays are a suitor for him, and Dodgers, of course. Who, Bo? Geez. She's looking fresh. Fresh to death.
Yeah.
Schlicky, schlick, schlick.
All cleaned up.
Good. To be fair, you pay him to do it, so so he should.
Fair.
But I'm glad he did his job.
I've had a lot that have done a bad job.
That's true. That is true. I'm curious. Let's Buzz on Boba Chat is picking up. Here's who's in. Teams with established shortstops could also be in the mix. Would be Mets, Phillies, and Giants. Interesting. Oh, okay. Because some of them are eyeing him as a second or third baseman. Interesting. I'm curious how Bo Bichette would feel about that. I mean, we don't think he liked it in Toronto coming back from his injury in the World Series. But that's a different situation. But if he's actually starting every regular season games there, I don't know. 30 can barely throw from second. All right, little buddy. All right, little buddy, get a little bit of more air under it. Just a little more. Just a little more. The return of the Blue Jays can't be ruled out either. Even with 3-time Gold Glover Andres Jimenez capable of sliding over to the handle shortstop duties, like he did while Bichette battled a knee injury during the playoffs. Add the Red Sox to the group too. Boston has made no secret about its desire to add impact bat after trading Devers in June and watching Bregman opt out of his contract. Now, Bregman could still come back and sign with the Red Sox. Couldn't renegotiate a new contract. After coming agonizingly close to a World Series title, the Blue Jays are expected to be one of this year's most aggressive teams. They've been mentioned as a suitor for right fielder Kyle Tucker and could conceivably sign both Tucker and Bichette. Geez, can you imagine if you re-sign Bichette and you get Tucker? Too much air because he's always off balance from diving. Bo Bichette gets too much air. What do you mean, geez? I'm hoping it happens. That would be huge. I mean, I don't think the Blue Jays have really. I mean, Bichette, but that have entered free agency. Let's see. What other ones are? Is there anyone else? Jeez. No one he does. First. Oh, kind of like the Derek Jeter, where he backhands it, he jumps and throws to first like that. Like the Jeter. Let's see. Okay, Chris Bassett.
Reagan was on 6 a.m. the other day, she was telling me?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, I went to the bathroom at like 3:30, and I woke up and I had a notification that we got a cell, which isn't uncommon to get some at night. But then I looked at it, and the name on it was Kyle, and Kyle
Always comes, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, what the heck? So I check. Regan was still streaming.
Rolling.
Dude, and I'm like looking, and there's like sell. So then I woke up at 5. My daughter had basketball at 6 a.m. Same thing.
Still rolling.
Still rolling. And then at 6, I got on when I got to practice. I'm like, dude, I'm like, you can call last call and go to bed. And he's like, if they keep buying, I'll keep.
You're rolling.
Yeah.
See, look it. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's not bad. I just don't. I'm not a big protein or granola type guy.
No, I don't do it for the actual protein. I do it for like that I don't want to eat a chewy one. Like it's definitely more healthy than.
But I don't eat any like type of bars, so to say. Like I don't know the last time I actually had like a chewy or granola or any of those.
Me either. I even tell my wife got me this. Like you need to eat more than just a chocolate stick. All right.
Good for you.
It's been a long time.
Big mouthful. One bite does that. Jeez, dude, wow. Let's see, remember the one play during the World Series? Vladdy cut the ball short. 30-30 to the base. Sure, I guess I don't think I do remember that one, geez. Like
Yes, I do.
like Bo Bichette was at second and he threw the ball into the ground and Vladdy like picked it, is that what it was?
Wait, cut the ball short.
Because she's talking how Bo Bichette doesn't have the arm to play barely short, let alone third.
No, he has a good arm. Bo Bichette, it was his knee. Is that what you're talking? Yeah, Bo Bichette's a great shortstop. But if you remember, he was
defensively. He's not. I mean, statistically, he's not very good. He was one of the lower ones.
This year?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was injured for a majority of this year, too.
Oh.
He jacked up his knee bad, and when they brought him back, that's why.
Well, before that, I think before that he had, as far as like outs above average.
Really?
Yeah.
That's surprising. 'Cause, yeah, he's supposed to be one of the. That's very weird. I had no idea that he was.
Yeah. Minus 13, 36.
Yeah, we'll go to previous years. He had injury issues this year.
Years. Year.
It is not great, but I mean, not, you know. Go to the year
That
before
actually
that.
surprised me right there. Year before that.
Oh yeah, I remember he was Gold Glove.
Oh, that's right. It was so bad this year. I didn't even.
Yeah. He's been great the last couple years.
But he hits very well.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like with Volpe this year, if Volpe would have hit well, no one
Is
would
his
even.
issue arm though, or is it more like range? Like where is he falling short?
Do they have? Does
yeah.
it tell?
Oh yeah. They'll show
It'll
you.
tell you where
They'll go into the. Like
How
the
do you-
full- Like they'll give you like the. Well, it's not so much outs above average for those different. Well, actually, some will, but so go to the statistics and hover over the statistics at the top. You know, the leaderboards maybe. There we go. Fielding. Arm strength. Actually, go to fielding run value.
Well,
This one, yeah. See, this will now
And
show
go
you
shortstops?
all their, yeah, where they're losing their runs and where they're gaining their runs. So he was minus 10 on range. Arm wasn't a problem. Most guys
I
don't
don't-
have much on the arm side of things. So it's his range. He has terrible range. Now, once again, he had
Because knee
injury
was
issues. Though,
hurt.
so go to the previous years. Now I want to see where he's at on those. You can also just at the
where's that?
0-0, or he had +1 on range, 0 on arm for the year before that.
Oh, I guess year before that.
So it's not his arm, it's his range.
Infield. What's it?
That's just,
Double.
it adds them together.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so it just adds them to their total. Because sometimes someone might like go to catching fast for 2025.
Why? But on that arm, it's like all of them are either 0 or 1.
Go find
Right here.
He's got. See, that's the funny thing. Everyone always didn't allow a pass ball.
His
It's like-
blocking was -1 though.
It's like, yeah, but just because a ball's not getting by doesn't mean he's a good blocker.
Yeah, and he's blocking it back to where he should be.
Mhm.
He could be blocking it, could be here, but they didn't score or
And that
advance.
happened in the postseason where he blocked a ball that was like really not terrible.
Oh,
to
yeah,
his
but
left,
they-
and the runner even still advanced as he kind of blocked it off to the left hand
Uh-huh.
side. You know, it's like he even blocked it towards third, but it's like that's his issue is mobility for someone like Cal as well. So yeah, German Jeff, hello my friend. Yeah, it's fun. You know, it's always fun to be able to break down some of those.
It's crazy how much this. This was cool. I never saw this one. I've never seen this
Oh
one.
yeah, they
Arm
have
strength.
so many different ones. It's so cool.
And you could just go.
And if you scroll down now, past that graph,
Oh.
yeah,
Oh. It's so
it's
cool.
gonna be Mason Wynn and probably Ellie De La Cruz, right?
Have Mason Wynn
No, Gabriel Diaz has the strongest.
early.
Wow.
Is
No
that
idea
that
about
is
that.
that's I assume velocity miles per hour. I assume
Yeah.
is that what that? Okay.
Yep. I think it's their average, right?
Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Minimum
I would've
50 throw average. Yeah. Isn't that crazy to think though? Ellie's, they're averaging throwing 90 mile per hour plus from over there at short.
That's crazy, dude. There's Bo, 823. Who is?
None of it wouldn't register as.
It registers. Dude, he's 81.9.
Still 35th
I know.
or 36th,
Mookie's at 81.4.
which
That one
understandable.
surprises me though. I'm actually surprised at how low Francisco Lindor is though.
I wonder how much plays into especially those guys that are better, that they realize, hey, I don't have to
Yeah.
throw it this hard.
Yeah.
I don't have to, so I don't.
Yeah. Well, it's like you're smooth, you're quick,
Uh-huh.
nice and easy over.
Yeah, if you have time, why would I want to gun
That's
it
so
when I can
true.
Control throw it over there, because I
You-
bet I want to know now what's the correlation now of their average, based off of their averages, to how many throwing errors they have.
Yeah. If they're trying to, if
We
they
should be
throw
able to add
hard.
that. Go to scroll up. Usually there's like a little.
Or up more.
No. Probably have to go build our own. Go up to. Just go to can you just click on fielding? Just fielding alone. I know there's ways before. Oh, custom. Okay, so custom columns. Switch
Right
to
here.
fielders. Oh,
Sword. Sword is one of those. Swords. Swords. Oh yeah, custom defense.
odd. They don't think we care about defense? Oh, never mind. Because yeah,
Stupid.
I know there's this one where you can kind of build out your own little thing, but I guess you can't do that.
Correlate. Yeah, like the guys
I guess
that.
we could pull it up in just a different window, because I'm curious to see how many of those guys that are just on average just throwing it
harder.
so hard are either one throwing it harder because they have to, they haven't given themselves enough time, or doing it when they just don't have to and end up not having as much accuracy. Because any of us know that if you're throwing the ball, you will have better accuracy throwing a ball at 90% over 100%.
Yeah.
Then then to a certain point it starts to then go down again.
Yeah.
But
I'll look up just Ellie and see where he's -2 on his range. I would assume with his speed that'd be.
that's not errors.
I'm just like, where's his? He doesn't have throw I don't know. There are errors. How many are what percentage are throwing? What percentage are
I think you
fielding?
can do throwing errors when you go to errors on like a normal leaderboard.
What's the best one to use on defense? ESPN is the one I always pulled up. What do you use
Come on,
here?
go to leaderboards. Not one for that. Farm value.
Fielder runs. To advance out from the runner six. Oh. I can see this being more beneficial for outfielders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go to MLB.com for the stats. They have some more advanced ones.
I've always just been. Do they have Philly here on ESPN? I would just go to MLB. ESPN is the one I go to for.
Well, they do for. Interesting. They do for like when you look at the individual stats.
Yeah, you would think they'd have.
But. Yeah, there's a batting and pitching. Yeah, ESPN. I mean, whatever. Wherever we can go look at.
I just do like.
Errors right there. Yeah, that's not.
They have.
Like MLB has like an expanded stats. Yeah, but that doesn't break it down to the different types of errors.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think it.
Just look up actual MLB throwing error, like leaderboard or whatever. 'Cause there's going to be someone out there, probably maybe baseball statistics. Have it. Or baseball references. Yeah.
There's got to be somewhere that breaks it down, though, right?
Gotta be. Who knows?
Huh.
Well, it was a fun statistic to think about.
I will find it. Not necessarily now, but one day I'll find it.
A little more digging.
Yes. You can't look at anything, G's, without freaking out over the stats.
Must be so. I love it. Like especially like some, and my mind will just like go to those types of things too, where it's like, what are we? We see that their average arm strength, and then we see that guys like Francisco Lindor are lower. It's like, well, that doesn't make sense because he's a fantastic infielder. So he's probably just not throwing as hard as he needs, or not.
Yeah.
He's probably just throwing as hard as he needs to, which also makes sense for just your arm's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and it would be curious to see, okay, just arm velocity. Who throws the hardest? And then it's like, okay, he throws, he's ranks 10th. But his average velocity is 20th, but he commits less errors. So yeah, he's taken some off of it for guys that misread balls or don't charge balls hard enough. Now they got to throw it a little bit harder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious how much the managers and the coaches, when they are making these decisions of really who to play where, just things like that, how much they're taking into consideration all these little different stats, and which ones they consider. There's the ones that we all, oh yeah, this is the main one, but what do they really look at?
All I know is that whenever I see those perfect game highlight things of those kids are just throwing as hard as they possibly can. So that must be all they're looking for. It's just how hard can you throw it?
Yeah.
We want to see how hard you can.
Oh, I know.
Probably in their eyes, they're thinking, oh, we can teach them to be accurate.
Yeah. You see, did they field the ball and they'll take 3 shuffles, they'll pump, and then as hard as they can. Yeah. It's like, okay, well, the runner is still safe.
But
you feel
outfield
too
throw
hard.
hop from shortstop.
I know. Okay, well, I guess you did throw hard.
Oh, I'm sure that it's not just one person. I don't think, because of how accurate it needs to be, I'm sure it's it's a team of people. And realistically, sure, they're probably writing down specific things, and then whatever the automated system is probably then based, Because if you write down Aaron Judge hits a home run, well then it's probably there's probably not one person needs to go update his RBI, update his hit, update his home run stat. They probably just put home run and then it automatically goes and populates a bunch of different things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So all those detailed, minute stats, it's probably just all done automatically.
Well, and I'm sure too. Like we probably can't look it up, but they probably have it down to where okay, what's their fielding percentage on ball hit to their backhand side?
Oh yeah.
Fill on the forehand. Okay, slow rollers under this miles per hour.
That was the whole thing of like StatCast now, like how it starts to track all that, you know. But I wonder how much of that is them having to manually do it, or it's kind of like how you can watch like the and it shows you like where people are as they move, but it's not actually real.
Yeah, here
I'm
on
sure
L-
it's
yeah.
I'm sure it's like just some camera up high that's then taking the data to then move, you know, and as it moves it all around, so then it can track. Okay, this ball was hit to the right, so this, that, and the other. You know, crazy technology that's just doing it all.
Yeah. But before that, though, I'm sure they did have multiple people that, one person, their job was, okay, where'd the ball hit? Okay, track it here. The ball was hit to the right side. What was the outcome? It was an error. He missed, and they'd write it down, and then somebody would go compile it.
Populate it all seriously.
Yeah.
And then, obviously you can only track so much, but now with the technology, they can freaking...
Oh, yeah.
All
everything
the things that they want to track, they can track it all now. I mean, even like Game Changer, when we have ours, you can put, how you can put, like,
what pitch it was.
What pitch it was. You could put, was it a ground ball, hard ground ball, line drive, all the different sides of it, which of course nobody ever does, and I don't expect somebody to. But I mean, it would be cool to have someone that did do all that. Because like one of the boys' moms, she likes that because she'd be like, yeah, I like to put in like where he actually hits it to instead of just a hit, so then I can tell you guys like, oh, yeah, that'd be great. But at the same time, it is kids, and you need a lot more data than just one at bat to know. Hey, you hit it to left field last time.
Well, dude, we but as you get older,
no, for sure, that's super.
Like
valuable.
for us, we'll play a team 4 or 5 times, so it is nice looking and being like,
yeah, for sure. So you're like, okay,
yeah,
he for sure.
Consistently
especially at that level too, it starts to become more.
And it was nice when I was in high school, dude. It was sweet. For districts. Whenever we played districts, I would just
awesome.
I would just pull open the other team's spray chart, and so then every hitter.
So nice.
So then when we were in districts, it would this hitter came up. We would move all of our fielders based on where his spray chart was.
So sweet.
It was nice, but it is crazy. Like even at this age, like Game Changer being able to do that.
Right.
And you think pros, it's like somebody used to have to, but like you said, now a camera could probably automatically pick that up.
Yep.
That ball came this hard off, that qualifies as
the TrackMan,
a hard hit
behind
whatever.
It tells you where it's going to land before it even freaking lands.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah. It's so true.
To a certain margin of error.
Yeah. Then it makes you wonder, like, back in the day, before all this, how they really tracked how far a ball was hit. Like, you're using your best guess, the ball hit that house or, whatever, the street, so the ball probably went this far. And
or my favorite, like, when they just hit an absolute moonshot into the third deck. Oh, that would have gone this far. It's like, but you're just going off your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Nowadays, like I said, of course, nowadays they know where it's
the
going.
trajectory, the angle, how far, the wind, all of it. The wind was back. Well, and that'll be cool to see, like, what AI is, how far AI comes in baseball. Well, you could say really in general, but in baseball, like in 10 years, what they're going to be. The StatCast, like you said, going on, you could see all that. That was a cool feature. Now what's going to happen in 10 years when you have AI that's analyzing everything?
I mean, you already do. That's what's, but like really like how intense it's going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
AI is going to be managing teams.
Oh, for sure.
Not managers.
I would, honestly, to be completely real, I think teams are stupid if they're not using it already to just be like, what pitch should we throw right now?
Oh,
what pitch should we throw right? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I hate the analytics side of things where it's like, oh, we need to take this guy out because statistics say that it's bad when teams start to see him a third time, it's like, yeah, but it's different. He's dealing, you know?
Yeah.
But it's a different thing for AI to just be able to, you can put all of this player's information in.
Yeah.
Every pitch, every count, every situation. And it's like AI could even, if you have the right system, right? AI could even take into consideration, is he in a slump right now? Is he not? You know, or like,
Yeah.
you know, AI could even, we already know this, people, and they use it already, the camera from the side to completely analyze their swing. It's like AI could be analyzing their swing even
Yeah.
to be like, all right, right now we should be throwing this, which that might be, you know, I don't know if that one's technically legal, but I mean, it might not be legal to be doing it live, but in their previous games, you definitely could have already have done that to be like, oh,
For
it
sure.
looks like he's dipping right now.
For
You know,
sure.
he's got a little dip in his swing, so we need to try and stay up on him
Yeah.
or something like that. you
Well,
know?
I feel like you should be able to on a previous at bat, like maybe not the current at bat.
I guess that's true because they go back in and watch their
Yeah.
own at bats and everything, and
Yeah.
you know, so yeah, probably, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like they
But it's true.
analyze all of that.
You think about it, they could easily hire a crew of people and their only job every night is to input every single batter that played that day, who they pitched, what it was, input them into a system. And then when they face them, it's okay, you know, we're halfway through July, we have, 200 at bats of this.
And but it would be
Plate
it
appearances.
it would take everything into consideration,
Mm-hmm.
not
Yes.
just velocity, not just movement,
No.
but like what is the exact release point of this pitcher?
Yes.
Does he release it here, here, here? Does he release it here, here, here? You know, like
Yeah.
what is his to then analyze it with other pitchers that have similar release points and similar velocity amounts and and movement and this. It's just that's gonna be, and I'm sure they're already doing some sort of level of that.
But it's cool to think about where it's gonna go.
Yeah, geez, seriously. I know. That's where it's like, yeah. Like live, that's where you get into the probably like the live data of things like that might not be okay. But
But I feel like,
hello, Cole.
Cole, how are you?
Thank you for the heart, me. Just came through.
Yeah, it's not popping up at the top. Cole, what's new, my man?
But you can exit out of that. It's the chat. Freeze up some.
Some room.
Scroll down. It's, no.
Oh.
Gift one. Yeah, there we go. Came from Cole. Thank you, Cole. Now that it's at the bottom, auto.
Just
kinda
do
like
it.
how this chat too, where
Yeah.
it'll auto do it. But if you're up, it won't. I don't know. Happens.
I don't remember.
Actually, I have never forgotten because I know what happens when I don't. One time I don't is when I don't have.
So it's like, so you forgot the one time, and since then you're like, I will never do that again.
No, I've forgotten.
No, never.
Nope. The only time I've ever not taken it is when I intentionally don't take it. You know, like Sundays, I won't take it. Just
Yeah.
wake up, go, and do your stuff. But pretty much every other day. And even some Sundays. Like, especially Sundays where we have early church.
Uh-huh.
I'm taking it every Sunday.
Or maybe if you have to like give a talk or something, you're like, I need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing early church. We go to 2:00 next year, and I'm like, I'd much rather early.
Yeah,
We're
no,
done all
I've
day.
never been that person. I'll take 5 o'clock church.
Really? So I'm like, no, dude.
No, 5 o'clock's too ridiculous, but I'll take 2. I remember when I came up here for my very first semester of school as an 18-year-old.
Uh-huh. What?
I
I didn't know they. I didn't know they went that early though.
Yeah, dude, it was so stupid. It's like, really? You're
Why?
gonna put us, these young new
Yeah.
kids, up here without our parents to be keeping us responsible at start at 7:30?
Was it they just
Stupid.
had so many wards in the one building that they had to?
Yeah, it's back, back in UIUI students. There's only so many.
Yeah.
I mean, there's-
now they have more
there,
buildings.
There are definitely more buildings now.
Yeah.
Right? There's more chapels, more buildings. So it's like, yeah. So it's
Yeah.
7:30.
That's crazy. So
And that was also back at our church.
Oh.
3-hour church start at 7:30.
7:30.
On a Sunday when you're a
I
18-year-old,
know.
first time away from your family, you know, so you have full freedom to go out on
Kids probably
Fridays and
aren't,
Saturday nights.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like, come on. Yeah, it was.
They did that.
My attendance was rough.
I bet the whole ward, dude. The bishopric's just like, it is what it is. Like,
Well, I still remember that because it's like, you know, when you go to get your next
Ecclesiastical.
next semester, endorsement, and I remember they came and they're like, well, you have to come and meet with you first. They came and they're like, well, why was you? They're like, cause it's friggin' 7:30 in the morning. It was hard enough for me to even wake up at 7:30, let alone wake up at 6:30 so I could
To be ready, yeah.
to be there by 7:30.
actually be ready.
And they of course gave my endorsement, so they understood.
Like the slap happy.
Not 6 yet, 5. And let me tell you something. My wife does all of it. I have, listen, it's a curse. I don't know what it is. I take forever to get ready. I am the absolute worst at it. I don't know how my wife can get ready so quickly. You know, because I always see those memes of like, or there's even the country song, Waiting on a Woman.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had that issue. I don't know how my wife gets ready so quick. You know, she just does. And also the kids. Now, you know, Jax, Aurora, Kinney even, they can
Yeah, they kind of get.
they can do their own hair, you know, they can put their clothes on. They can shower themselves. So it's more just her telling them to do it. But I mean, still,
They're still kids. You still have
she
to
still
follow
has to
up
stay
with
on
them.
top of them, and then of course Vi and Arya, and even me. She has to make sure that I'm not falling behind on my hour and 15-minute long get ready schedule.
That's probably the bigger one she's concerned about.
That is.
She's like, I'm not concerned with the kids.
Dude, the amount of times she calls me while I'm like still finishing up getting dressed. Now I will say this, and here's the other thing.
Dougie,
Like-
my man, picking up the Red Sox.
Especially for like us, suit, tie, hair, get ready. You know, it's not the same as just putting on a dress. So, but even on regular days, but still, it's
Yeah.
like that's the thing. It's like, you know, putting on the suit, the
Mm.
belt, the shoes,
Tying your tie.
tying the tie, like, you know, buttoning up the shirt. It's like there's a lot when it comes to church. There are a lot more steps, but I'm still really slow.
But you think, you know, for some, it's like, okay, if they're gonna do their hair and their makeup, well,
That's
fast can you be
and
there?
See, that's the nice thing, and I've always loved this about her. Very little makeup.
Mhm.
Almost, some days, pretty much none. You know, she'll throw a little bit of
Yeah.
whatever on, but that's about it. She wears very little makeup, and any of the hairstyles that she does is it's either the like, you know, put in the night before, and then so she just wakes up and it's ready.
Yeah.
Or she just doesn't do it, just wears it straight. You know.
Mm.
So she does make, she makes it easier on herself that way. But
Mhm.
she accomplishes much more than I do on Sunday mornings getting ready.
She's mom. She has to.
She does do the classic girl thing of like puts on a dress, doesn't like it for some reason, puts on another one. But I do the same thing with ties. So I can't blame her for that.
Yeah.
Put on a tie like
I don't like it.
no, I'm a friggin' tie snob. So
For me, I'm more just, cool, I'll go with that one today.
it's like, and then your wife says, "Honey, that's the same tie you've worn for the last 3 months." Oh, whatever. Do you even untie them all fully, or do you
I
just?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was my dad. He would always do that, just like
And then, hang it up and
take
then put it
off
back
and-
on. Yeah. To be honest, I did when I was younger, but I actually haven't even thought about that. On my mission, I don't think I ever did, so I just got out of the habit of doing it.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember when I was little, before I like really learned how to tie a tie, that
You just leave it, yeah.
always left it. And my dad, that's probably why my dad taught me was because I don't want to tie it for him.
Yeah.
Sometimes, so
Just leave it, yeah. Just loosen it, take it off, wear it the next week.
football ties were the best. Well, hello there, Dougie. How are you?
Big backpack. I only take a backpack. Dude, when you have kids, well, especially with kids that are like younger, you got to take extra underwear because if they pee or something, you got to have extra there.
The nice thing nowadays, is especially like with how big Airbnb is. If you're staying in Airbnb, you can walk there.
Yeah, good point.
And then, but yeah, no, she does pack more than me. That is one thing she stays true to the female stereotype. She does pack quite a lot, whereas I like to pack. If I can put everything into one single backpack, I'm good. I am happy. The last thing I want to do is have to check a bag. So I, for the most part, pack everything into just one single, like kind of one of those taller backpack, ones that
Yeah.
not like a hiking backpack,
But kind of, yeah.
just those those taller ones that are like that you roll down, you don't open up, so that I can decide how much I need to roll it down. I usually just go all the way to the top with it, but still, I hate traveling. I can't wait to the day that we can just beam me up, Scotty, and I can just appear at that location. But that's not looking like it's happening in my lifetime. So I'm stuck to having to travel, which I do not
The old
like
school
doing.
way.
I hate driving. I hate flying. I hate all of it. And it's not a matter of fear. Driving's boring. Flying, now you have to go to an airport and deal with people, mass groups of people being herd like cattle. So that part sucks. I think the biggest thing for me on the travel side is I hate the waiting. In a car, you're waiting to get there. In an airport, you have to get there and then wait to get on your plane,
Mm-hmm.
but then get on the plane and wait in the plane, and then even get off the plane and then kind of wait around a little bit too. I just hate all the waiting. I could just be doing something instead. So one day, all of us will be rich and famous, and we will fly first class,
Last time.
so we can be doing stuff still.
Oh, the rich and the famous. Yeah, but there's no other option, Right now, you got to deal with it,
I just need that Shohei Ohtani card to be worth about $100 million, so I can sell it and then just have infinite money. Which I know $100 million isn't infinite, but to me that's pretty.
I was gonna say
that's a couple infinites.
to these players, 100 million's not.
Yeah, but for me, I can make $100 million last a long time. Yeah, doing card breaks, not gonna happen. But that's what I'm saying. I need the Ohtani card to become worth lots of money.
Geez, do you typically just fly or do you drive when you head up to British Columbia? The Columbia of the British. Which that always confuses me. I mean, I know it's Canada, but I'm like, British Columbia. Like, I'm gonna change it to, it's British in Columbia. Columbia's a different country. British, Great Britain, England's different, but it's British Columbia, which is in Canada.
Yeah, but isn't DC District of Columbia or something like that?
Yeah, good point.
What is Columbia? That has to do with Columbus?
Yes? I don't know.
Is Colombia where they hailed from? Spain, right? Because they're Spaniards.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was
It's on
Christopher Columbus.
Okay, so then what about
With similar. Well, I guess it's a poem, so maybe they took the same poem.
Columbia River, which one's
Oh. So that one's a completely different.
So they're not
reason.
even related.
No.
What are the odds?
Now,
I'm
we
sure
are-
there
we
are
sitting-
somehow.
We are deciding to trust Google AI right now.
It's only led us astray probably 15
a lot
times.
of times. The amount of times I've read it and been like, just like immediately, like that is wrong. Like I don't even have to be like, is that right? No, it's like I know for a fact that is wrong.
Well, I think you need to assess it. Does it help your argument, whether it's wrong or right? That helps my argument. I'm going with what that said.
Probably would take 3 days.
You can make if you have enough days to give, you can make a fun little drive out of it. To stop at different, sites.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing. It's like with how cheap flying is now.
Oh yeah.
At the right time, it's like it's just most of the time it's just even cheaper to fly, let alone drive. But then,
Especially if you're a single person or there's two of you.
That's true.
If it's a full family, it's like
when you start adding on family members, it definitely changes drastically. But I mean, even 2 or 3 members, a lot of times it ends up being cheaper. Or when you factor in the amount of time you're saving, it's just it's cheaper.
Yeah, it's like, you know what, I'm going to spend an extra $200 to not drive, to not have to drive.
There's times, though, where I'm like, when it's like California, even though I hate the idea of that 13-hour drive, it's like, having a car down there.
Yeah.
So then you have to factor in, okay, well, then if I fly, then I got to rent a car, or just be at the little people.
Which definitely sucks. I guess Uber now.
Yeah, but Uber's
But it's so expensive.
So
I know.
expensive.
I
It's
know.
a joke.
It's so true. It really is,
It's
dude.
so expensive.
It's crazy. Well, when we went to New York like 3 years ago, I'm like, even then I was like, you know, we'd ride the subway a couple times, but if it's late at night, I'm like, we're Uber.
Yep.
If it's like daylight, I'm a little bit more.
Nowadays, probably not even.
Oh,
not even
for sure now.
Probably not
3
even daylight
Yeah.
anymore.
3 years ago, though, I wasn't.
Same thing. When I was there, we took the subway several times.
But yeah, I'm like, but for the most part, we'd Uber, and I'm like, spend $200 on Uber.
No, dude.
And we didn't even go that far.
When we went to Vegas, the flights down there were like $100 there and back. It was like, or, a little bit more. It was like $70 there, $80, $90 back.
Nothing.
We spent that much in like probably the first day or two of just Ubering.
It's crazy.
You know what I mean? Like, it's just wild.
It's so crazy.
So yeah, we just that last day we just walked everywhere. Just walked. It's just you and me.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was our favorite vacation we have ever done. It's the first time we've ever, like, we never had a honeymoon because Jax had just been born. That was the first time in our life we went on a vacation with no other people. Not our kids, not like friends.
First
or
time
family.
ever?
First time ever.
Wow.
It was really nice.
That's nice.
I know. We were like, maybe we should try and make this an annual, like, tradition.
Do you want to go with just me more?
Yeah, we're like, it was our favorite vacation, hands down. And we even saw our friends down there, and even that we were just like we enjoyed seeing them, but we were like,
We're not here
let's
for
just
you.
get back
Yeah.
to let's just get back to us again,
Yeah.
just hanging out, her and me, going to shows, going to dinner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, dude, it was. I now see why people really like their honeymoon. Oh, you just got to spend all your time with just your spouse
Yeah.
and no one else.
The person you like more in this world is just you two. You seen the? It's an older one, but it's about what was it? Uber. Oh no, it's newer. Sorry, that one's newer. Yeah, I think Uber. Yeah, and it has super pumped. The battle for Uber, and it like follows like the founders of Uber and kind of where they're at with Lyft and stuff, and then bringing investors. It's really good. But what is that guy's name right there? Joseph
It's a little small for
Gordon
Oh
Levitt.
yeah. Jordan Levitt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like that.
It's good though.
Oh, interesting.
Anyways, if you get a chance, that's a good one. I like that one.
Is it still going?
I think it's a movie. Or was that a TV show?
It said a show,
Oh.
right?
No.
Control Shift T.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, if you do that, it'll go to the last most recent one you read.
And if you hit it again, it'll go to the one that you got rid of before that. It stands for Control Shift Tab.
Oh.
essentially. Yeah.
Cool.
Very nice.
I know technology.
I thought you were about to type it back in, so.
I'm so glad you did.
I mean, it saves like 10 seconds, but still, it's just nice to go right back to it.
Is one out? That's not right.
Yeah, see, like,
Oh,
it says,
7
yeah, it says
episodes.
TV series 22 to.
Oh, it is.
Oh, is it a limited series?
I don't know, but that's right. I do remember watching multiple.
Because that's like, whenever I see a
Episodes.
series now, that's like the first thing I do is like, is this show canceled? Because we just saw this one.
So
It
you know
popped
if you
up
can
on-
actually watch it
we
because you don't.
So the Lazarus Project, which there's like several movies that kind of have to do with like the idea of like Lazarus.
Yeah.
Coming from, right.
Mhm.
And so first when Alexis was like, we were scrolling through trying to find something to watch. It was just like 2 nights ago, and that one popped up like immediately, like first one, and we're like, you know. So then we go and look it up, and it's like really it says like, oh yeah, super, like recommendable, all that stuff. And I was like, okay, well just check. Checked it first. It's canceled this year. I'm like, Netflix has been doing that a lot lately. like pushing shows, and they even look good. And then you go and see they're canceled. It's like, okay, why did you push it back when it was not canceled?
Yeah. So
why
now,
are you pushing it now?
Now you're gonna watch it, get to the end, it's gonna be hanging, and you're never gonna.
Never gonna see it again.
Yeah. Oh, one I just finished on Apple TV was Defending Jacob. Have you seen that one?
Yes.
It's good.
Yes.
Now I'm just like, I'm pissed off that I really didn't find. You really don't find out if he killed him,
Don't.
and it pisses me off.
Really annoying.
I liked when the guy admitted to doing it, and then it pissed me off when
Well,
I
have you
found out
seen-
he was.
Have you seen Presumed Innocent then? With
Mhm.
Jake Gyllenhaal? It's almost the exact. It's a trial based thing
Uh-huh.
on that. That
Apple
one,
TV?
That one is going to have a second season.
Apple TV.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah,
Okay,
it
I got
is-
my list here. So.
It is. For those who have seen Presumed Innocent,
Presumed Innocent.
that one is, and it has the wildest twist that you will be certain, Ralph. You will be so certain.
That I know.
Like, there's going to be times where you're like, oh, it's this person. Oh, it's this person. Oh, it's this person. And, dude, it is one of the best one of those I've ever seen. Really good, though. Keeps you locked in. Okay. Has anyone here seen the new Frankenstein movie? Guillermo del Toro's adaptation.
No.
Just came out on Netflix as well.
Frankenstein.
Really good, also.
This one.
Yep. It's got Oscar Isaac. It's got some boy that my wife said is all the ladies love, but he plays Frankenstein, so you don't really get to love him because
Oh.
he's just hideous.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf's wife, Mia Goth. And then it's written and directed by
Wait, Shia LaBeouf's married?
Oh yeah, Christopher Waltz as well. He's freaking awesome.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know who that is. I've seen him. I don't know if I know. I don't know if I've. Angel, how are you? How are you today?
Hello. Hi.
Geez, which one you watching this weekend? The Frankenstein? Oh my, that is intense, dude.
It's really good.
Is it on Netflix?
Yeah. Like, I'm
Like,
sure.
really
I'm
good.
sure it's gonna win awards.
It's
I'm
really?
Sure, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna win awards.
I kind of like these different like TV movie platforms competing against each other, trying to make better. It just stinks though, because it's like I need 100 different memberships.
But here's the thing, why don't I have Peacock? Because they suck.
True.
I downloaded it to watch the new like fake Office thing, and then I just canceled it because I'm like, yeah, they're not doing what
That's
Apple and
true.
Netflix are doing. They're basically just turning themselves into their same little sitcom TV style, and just doing that now as a streaming service. And it's like, nah, dude, you gotta friggin' step up your game. Start doing some stuff that you would normally go to the friggin' theaters to watch.
Yeah.
You know.
We got through half an episode.
Thank you, Angel. I appreciate that. Unless you're saying that in a negative way, which I actually just realized I don't know how that could be.
I don't think so. Angel's good. Angel's a good dude. But yeah, we made it through half an episode of the new Office one or whatever, and we're like,
I watched all of it. It was fine. It was good. But yeah,
we couldn't get to the first
Yeah.
episode. We're just like,
oh, you are. Oh no, you haven't watched it yet. The new the chick from Better Call Saul. You said.
Pluribus. I haven't watched it yet. No, I was gonna start it, and then you were like, yeah, just wait till.
Because
Yeah.
we're in the middle of it. Is anyone watching the? Geez, have you started that one? Or anyone else? That new Apple TV one, the Pluribus. I was just talking about with my wife. It's like it's so good, but like the chick is so cynical, and like not just like it's one thing to be negative, but it's another thing to be whiny.
Like her character
Yeah.
is.
And it's like, I was telling Alyssa's like, because at first we're like, oh, it's so good, but now we're like, whatever, 3 or 4 episodes in. I think 3 episodes in. And I was like, you like kind of starting to get really annoyed by her. And she was like, yeah. I was like, they better freaking change it fast because this is such a great idea for a show, and they might just like get me to stop watching it because of how just obnoxious she is.
Just because she's so like negative.
Yeah, she's just so just negative, but like whiny negative. Like obviously, she has reason to be for what happens, right? But still, like, it's just like, okay, but
Also, where did like pluribus? What is that? Is that a name of the people or something? Or
no, e pluribus unum.
Latin?
Because that's what is that? It's like
Oh, like all like the
all as
happy
one or something
or
like that.
oh.
Like united as one. And that's what.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So it comes from that, but it's something along the lines of that, though.
One of the ones I watched that it sucks. You have to wait for the episodes to come out. It's the what is it? Dang it! It's the one in Alaska where the plane crashes and there's like the fugitives.
Frontier.
Yeah.
I haven't started that one. Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
But it's still going.
It's still going though. Yeah.
I've been thinking about starting that one. I started watching Morning Show. What was it called?
Yeah, I
With
got.
Steve Carell and Reese Witherspoon.
Where are you at? I got like 3 episodes and I'm like,
Oh, no,
I don't mind it,
I
but
started
I'm like,
the second season this week.
did it get? It was good then.
Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, but I was the same thing. I like watched a couple episodes, then we watched other stuff.
Mhm.
Like it probably ended up taking me 2 months to end up finishing the first one. Like I wasn't like, and I still am not either. Like I will still watch other things over it, but I just haven't found something right now to pull me away to where I'm
Yeah.
like, this is good enough for me to enjoy. And it is. It definitely got. I watched the last couple episodes back to back as they were getting to the end of that season. But that's another one of those where it's just like Jennifer Aniston's character is such a bitch
Mhm.
and whiner as well.
Uh-huh.
And Reese Witherspoon's character is honestly the same thing. She's a big crybaby, like, even though I know she's, 50 something or 40, late 40s. It's like she plays like that.
They make her
entitled-
play like a
that
young
entitled
30.
mil- like millennial role,
Uh-huh.
just just holier than thou, and so it's like, and they still really haven't gotten away from that in the second, and so I've been starting. But Steve Carell's character is actually, he's having a big redemption moment in the second season.
Oh, he plays more. Okay.
Yeah, I thought the same thing, that he
Yeah.
was kind of going to fade
I'm
off.
like,
Oh,
that's-
he's definitely not like the main thing, but he's still a regular part of the story. So it's like at least that, and there's some other characters too, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, they're yeah, but COVID is coming.
Oh, so this is like it's supposed to be pre-COVID, and then.
Yeah, like it's happening. It's like happening. Like they have the new year. I think it might be like the first or second episode of the new season.
Like it was filmed after COVID,
Yeah,
but
so-
now they're going back and.
No, I think it was filmed before. It was been around for a couple of years, right?
Oh, I have no
I
idea.
think so. So I think they were just, as they were going through it. I don't. So, but I mean, yeah. So in the second season, they dropped the ball in 2019, and like it's just kind of like a there in the background, like you know, but it's like that's coming.
Yeah.
Like
Dude,
when that happened on Grey's Anatomy, I used to watch that with my wife, and when that happened on Grey's, I was just like, I'm out. This is stupid as hell.
Have you seen? That made me think of the Blacklist. The one with Raymond Reddington. How he is the FBI's #1 most wanted. He turns himself in to help the FBI find people on
To
the blacklist
find-
because
Yes.
it's like you think it's his daughter
I've
that
never
is the
seen
agent.
it. Oh, I've seen like a couple of like.
It's
here or there
probably
episodes, but
probably
my wife watched it a lot.
it's probably my top 5.
Oh really?
I've watched it 2 or 3 times. Like I just love it. But they had one of their later seasons is during COVID, and there's a couple episodes where it's animated. I didn't watch those.
Oh really?
Weird, huh? Couple episodes, 1 or 2 they like animate, but it's like animate like a if I remember correctly, kind of like a cartoon, like you hear him talking, but it's like a still. It's
Oh.
weird.
That.
And,
like a
not the
comic.
whole. Sorry, yes, not the
Like a
whole
comic
episode
book?
though. Yeah, so they'll do some, but then to fill in, it's kind of like a. If I remember
no,
right, like a
I
comic
mean
book.
like the fact where they're actually like making it like COVID. You know what I mean? Like it's like about COVID. Not like that it's
Oh.
affected by the fact that COVID happened. Like it's all about COVID. Like Grey's
Oh.
Anatomy has that whole season about everyone's dying from COVID. Even though we now know, well, there's still people who think that everyone didn't die during
Yeah.
COVID and didn't still think they were scammed. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like, and
Oh,
it's
they
like
make it
so
about
they make
COVID.
It about, and it's
Oh.
all about it. It's just.
In the Good Morning Show, they
I think like it's that's what I'm saying. Like it's so far it's been like one of the guys went to go cover it, but it's like it's still the America side where they don't think it's a big deal yet, right?
Mhm.
And it's like I'm sure it's coming.
Yeah.
It's coming.
especially in New York. Because isn't it based in New York, the TV?
We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah, that's one I've watched a couple episodes. Yeah, I started watching one of the other ones you had recommended instead. Yeah, I can't remember which
On
one.
Apples.
Yeah, that's one of the
Like
ones.
right now. Watching it? Or you?
No, I already I finished, but I stopped watching Good Morning to watch one of the ones.
Oh,
you
was it the
recommended.
one with the box? Dark Matter,
No, that one was before
or was it Chief of War?
that one. I stopped to watch Chief.
You've already finished that. Right?
Yeah.
That's-
I know. I'm so excited for the next season.
Oh, that's right. Because you did the same thing as me, where you watched like the first episode or something, and you were like, "I'm not watching this," right? Because of the.
Oh yes, because
Yeah.
I'm like, it's not in English.
Yeah, it's like, man, it's gonna be tough.
It is tough. A whole, watching a whole
No,
movie
it
and basically
is. It
subtitles. But dude, I'm so glad you mentioned that
I'm
you're
glad,
like,
I'm
it gets
glad I
better.
powered through. Well, because I didn't either. It was like I watched the first one, and then it wasn't until like a couple weeks later I was like, all right, I'll watch it again. You know, because that same thing, I had nothing to watch, and I was like, it was good. I just was a lot. Right?
Yeah.
So I was like, maybe I'll just slowly, and then of course, yeah. I was like, oh, perfect, because man, it's so good.
I know. It is, and I do wonder. I'm like, how good of English they spoke. I'm like, that might be a little
Yeah.
exaggeration.
Sure.
You were on the boat for a year, maybe two. I think we know what it's like to try to learn a language in a couple years. They spoke like perfectly.
Yeah. Especially when we know what it's like, and we have all the study,
Yes.
advanced study materials and this that. But
Like they don't.
but it's just
But
I
I'm
do
glad
appreciate-
they
I
did
appreciate
though.
how they did it.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, because the reality is usually it'd be in English anyway. So. No, that's a good one.
We got moving. What are we doing for this break too? Oh, I like that. I like that.
Some young,
I like that.
some youngins to
Are
chase
we
in
out of
here.
Bowman chromed lights?
No. No. In fact, in 188, we have the light in 188 and 189. But yeah, guys, if you look on the screen, on the teams available, you'll see GPK. That stands for Garbage Pail Kid. That is that's the most sought after insert in Bowman Chrome.
We'll start working on those home runs and try and get some.
Oh, thanks for bringing some of those singles.
Yes.
Oh, and then I text you on update for the hobby and jumbo.
Yeah, no, I haven't actually gotten any yet. So, but so
Sweet.
should
And then that'll be good. We got some more pro debut too. So pretty popular. Hi Jesus, how are you? Popular. Popular.
finest.
You getting some finest?
Oh,
I
you
saw
the
Inception.
too? Yeah, that's sweet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was excited about that. So
Yeah.
we got the Inception and we'll have that's yeah, 2024 Inception.
Well, I was going through checking inventory on the site, and then I saw Inception. I'm like, got him. And then I went and tracked the document. And I was like, nice. That'd be sweet.
Yeah, we have some of those and yeah.
Okay. Sweet. And then just when you get a chance, I think Jesus just wants you to check your Discord message from Mr. Jesus. Mr. Jesus. Jesus, how are you today?
Oh yes, yeah, and yeah, those went out whatever 2 weeks ago. And honestly, I forgot until you just mentioned that to me. I need to go send out the invoices. So yes, got those, got them all prepped. The ones that we are sending for yours. I know that there was a couple that didn't pass, but you also had some that part of yours were ones I think to send no matter what, if I remember correctly. But yes, yeah, those already went out. In fact, they've already been scanned in and order started. Just need to get the invoices out for those, and then I should have another submission going out this week too. But unless you have more stuff that you've sent in. But, yep.
There it is, Jesus. There it is.
Yes, no problem. I definitely need to send invoices out. So
We like that. We like what comes back after the invoices.
we like the PSA.
We like it.
Which we should have one, hopefully today or tomorrow. I have never seen one of our submissions be in quality assurance checks.
How long you said? It's been like 3 weeks, you said?
No, this is the second.
Oh, second.
It used to be like sometimes it would just be instantaneous. Just go from assembly to like immediately quality assurance checks and right? Because yeah, it's like just check
Yeah.
it for quality.
Yeah.
Check it for quality as you freaking put them together.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And then and then all of a sudden it was like this was a couple months ago. All of a sudden it was like, a couple days, and pretty quickly it went from days to just now.
A week
One
to
that's
2
been
weeks.
Probably 2 weeks. Freaking look at it.
PSA doing PSA things.
Just look at it with your eyes.
Just look at it. Would you just look at that? Hi, Evan. How are you? Evan, do you remember me? It's been a long time, Evan. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Mixer 187, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2 hobby boxes of 2025 Bowman Chrome, and then a hobby and a jumbo box of 2025 Bowman Baseball. So we've got young prospect, big prospect chases. We've got some rookies in here. We've got some vets as well. Some of your big boys that we're chasing, Brewers. You've got Jesus Mate that signs. A very big name. Tigers are really nice in this. You've got Max Clark, Kevin McGonigal, the number 1 top prospect. Max Clark, number 8 for all Major League Baseball. They both sign. Dylan Dingler, who was a Gold Glove winner this year, rookie, he signs as well. Tigers are massive.
Hi, my friends. I love you all.
It's my hand waving too.
Home runs in video.
Yeah, I'll have to show you that. Sweet.
Oh yeah, the software.
Like even all the way. I'll have to figure out
The last 2 videos you posted last night were those.
all and the ones today. All of them came from that. Like that's what I'm saying. It picked them. Like it wasn't like I went and okay, this is the one I want. Like add the thing. No, like I just uploaded the full 13-minute video, and then it went and
just created the whole clip with
some of them
the words and everything.
With the words, everything. Some of them was just like clipping it and being like, oh yeah, this is a good 30 seconds. But some of them was literally piecing parts of it together. How crazy is that?
That's wild.
Yeah. Now I still would have to go through them. About half of them I was like, no, like there's no point. But what's cool is it scores them for like how good of a chance that they are to be like well-liked videos essentially.
Oh, that's cool.
And it, for the most part, it was pretty. Some of the ones that had good scores though, because I would just go back and watch and be like, it's just pretty much the same thing as this one, just short.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, so that no, right? So there's still that side, but it's like, dude, I'll take an hour to just record a 20, 30 minute long video because I'm stopping it to change stuff around or something like that. But then it's really a 20, 30 minute video that I then need to go and cut all the in between out and do. I'll take 4 or 5 hours to record what we end up posting to be like a 10, 15 minute video.
Yeah.
Right. And now with this, I just record it and I can take it, drop it in, and then what's cool in the edit side of it too, if you're like, well, I just want to do like pretty much the whole thing. I just want to which I have to do all the time. I have to go through and cut out all the parts where I'm not talking. Right, all the boring parts of like where I'm like
It does that?
where I'm like thinking, or even if it's just like 3 seconds of me like, because I'm like, catching up with my thoughts. You can literally go, and one of the things is like an AI cut where you can decide like remove pauses is what it is, and you can decide like any pauses that are 1 second or shorter, 2 seconds or shorter, all the way up to like 10 seconds or shorter, right? And it'll tell you how many they are. You just cut it, and it automatically cuts right after and right before those pauses.
That is so cool.
How insane is that?
Dude, that is
AI,
wild.
man. AI.
That is crazy.
So yeah, I'm pretty excited because now it's like there's so many times where I'm like, I have an idea for a video, but I don't have
Time to
5 hours.
now you just
Right
record
now.
yourself
Now I
and
can
let it
be
just
like,
fix.
It's like, well, I got an hour to record it, and then
Yeah.
just put it up there, cut it, boom, put it
Yeah.
in. But the issue with the card ones is for some reason it doesn't compress the file very well, and so
The quality's
the
not
card
good.
ones are super
Blurry.
just blurry. So I have to figure out. I'm having chat. Chat said something about downloading at like insanely high bitrate, like crazy high bitrate. Like most of the videos when I go and download them are at like 5 to 6K, bitrate or whatever it is. It was like, yeah, download them at like 45,000.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, well, I don't know what that is. Like maybe it's not a big deal, but to me it seems like it's probably a pretty big deal.
I feel like that would take a long time too.
just the amount of time it would take to download it at that quality.
Yeah. Oh,
is,
chat, is that all you want me to do? Just
yeah.
download at 45,000?
Now, once again, I don't know. I'm not a educated man on those things.
That's true.
But it's like that should fix it. I'm like, okay, well, I'll try that tomorrow.
Thanks,
that's
chat.
That's what I'm gonna try because it would be nice. Because now instead of me going through on like some of the guys' videos where I have to go and cut out all the in between, drop it in.
Yeah.
Instead, and for that one, I'm not going to try and find clips, but it's like I can still just drop it in. That little thing, edit it, boom, does it. And now instead of what takes me like 10 minutes to do one of those videos.
Yeah.
So, but the issue is
So too blurry.
those ones, at least for the, it's a good.
Well, I like the videos.
Yeah,
I thought it
so
looked cool.
those, yeah. So.
Yeah. Look good.
It'll be good for those.
I get. RJ.
Sorry, Will. Sorry. Hi, Bruin as well. I love you all. I'm gonna go work on all that.
Oh, well, depending on what the dinner idea was, I might or might not do it. Exactly. See you, Adam. RJ, no. No, he didn't. Kind of the same thing. 2,000 for we wouldn't be able to get it in February, so he decided, hey, we'll use that money towards getting product that we can actually get in for you guys to start ripping. Let's see, RJ, pack of hobby. Love it. A lot of food, never sold or heard of this item. Well, now I'm actually really excited to see what it was, Will. I'm more excited now than I was before. Oh yeah, forgot got some. Nicholas 74, thank you for the follow. Love as much as Nicholas Ellie. What now? Nicholas, what happened? All right. Let's see. I think there's 21. 21, Will. We'll start here. We'll go down this way and then that way. Oh, you know, I'm not too worked up about it. I think part of me, if Grisham doesn't accept the qualifying offer, it's genius. The Yankees will get a draft pick. I think. I don't know if they thought he would have accepted it. I think for him though, it kind of was a no-brainer. Yes, Kutch. Please chant away. Just not those two numbers together. Are you getting filtered, RJ? What? Yes. If he doesn't accept it, then we do from the team that ends up. I think it's the team that ends up signing him. Something like that. So yeah, we do. So I mean, if it's genius to. Oh, no. I don't know exactly how it works, but I thought I read somewhere where the team that does sign him, they lose. Like, I don't know if it's how it works, but there's some sort of, I don't say penalty, but they either lose something or they lose from their compensation. I don't know. I just remember there was something like that.
Yeah.
That clarified it, right? Where they lose something here. And,
All in all, we would guess.
yes. Yep.
We got.
Okay, see ya. We're clear now. We're clear.
Might not been the most strict, but we got there.
We got there eventually.
We got there in the end.
RJ, give me a number 1 through 21. But yeah, I think if they don't think Grisham's gonna accept it, that's genius to offer 7. Okay,
Good luck, RJ.
4, 5, 6, and then what is after the number after that is 7. I didn't want to say those two numbers together.
All the time.
Good luck, mi amigo. Barkudenshi. Darno, Ellard, Wolfram, Bursky, Berger, Tidwell, Maldonado, Rolson, and not much in that pack. Not much in that pack, RJ. I'll send you any good rookie or vets. Donate all of it. Last time you said send any good rookie or vets. So I already have a bag with some of it, so I'll just fill some of that up for you. Which most of it is I wouldn't send anyway, so. But thank you, RJ. I'll switch it out.
Ran into Senior at Walmart.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. We checked out. I walked right behind him. Was like, "Hey, Senior."
Like senior?
And he's like, "Hey, yeah."
Dude, he's so awesome. I love him.
He's awesome.
We do.
I guess him and Bobby are in high school
Helping.
again.
Yep, they're helping. Him, me, and Bobby, when Jeter and I would do chains,
Uh-huh.
they were the other two to do chains with us.
Yeah, they've done chains forever.
Mhm, yeah. And then Troy stopped doing it last year
Huh.
with his son. So then that's when Jeter and I started joining in. But yeah, so.
Troy Doherty.
No, Troy Gordo.
Oh, Gordo. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to graffiti all the time. Used to have Austin cut my hair.
Who do you go to now then?
Keegan Mechanics.
Oh yeah, that's your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have Austin cut mine. Well, when I go, I used to go more regular. Then I switched here. And like, oh, I want to save some money. So now I just kind of. But if I have like a big event or something, then I will.
Get it all. Get a nice fade.
Yeah.
Get it all trimmed up. Should pay Austin to visit it.
Austin's so awesome. Yes. Adam got his haircut today.
I was gonna say it.
All right, I'll switch you
Oh,
out.
we had a busy night last night too.
Yeah, I was actually. Yeah, I got in. There was more than I thought there would be.
No,
yeah,
I was ripping,
which is awesome.
which is fantastic.
Well, it's so much
it's
more fun.
so much.
I know. I know.
When we had some sweet ones, we pulled like a Yohan Santana auto, which was sick. Out of a box, but then it had an extra auto in it, and then we got a third auto out of a jumbo, out of the silver bags.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
it was
so sweet.
such a loaded box. Yeah, we had one last night. There was 3 autos in it.
Gotta invite him. Well, now I'm even more nervous. Well, you're trying to excite me. It's making me nervous. That's for Nick from RJ.
With love from Ralph.
With love. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I was gonna say that. I peeked at it already.
Yeah.
I was like, fair enough.
For sure.
Fair enough.
All right, bye everybody. My daughter has a game. I'm changing and leaving. I love everybody. And in order to just get through, not sure what it is on TT.
On TT, he says. On TT. Not mine. Maybe. Well, let's refresh and see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, and the Nick Kurtz redemption. That's right. Lils. Picking up a pack of Topps Chrome. Beautiful. Are these so sideways? You guys have seen nothing. Liz, are you in here? Lils. Lils. Oh, yeah, Kutch, that redemption was nuts. Yeah, that one was sick. Definitely the highlight of last night, I feel like. Nice little James Wood, rookie auto out of green. Sorry, I gotta get to you. Hold up. Lils, are you here? I don't know if they're here. Jesus, hello! Hello? Nana G? Okay, everyone. Let me look at Discord. Now I'm already looking at Discord. Bruin looks just like you. Taller now, by the way. Bruin, did you put your... He's taller now, by the way. E as in you? Did you put your shoes on? Jersey, hello! Hello? Bro, that actually is hilarious. We got a flash sale rolling on the Bowman mixer break. 2 boxes, or a box of Bowman Hobby, a box of Bowman Jumbo. That is 2 boxes of Chrome? Bowman Chrome? Bowman Chrome. Oh, out of here already?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. See you, Ralph. Have a good time. Really? Let me know if it works, Jersey. Sometimes those ones, I've seen them pop up on videos and they don't work. It's the farce on TikTok. It is a farce on TikTok. Oh, really? Jersey. What we getting then? What we doing? What we doing? What we rolling with? Saw Dougie got the socks. Got some good stuff. Bowman mixer. Alrighty. Jersey, how has it been? I saw it. Well, you popped on the other day. Not here, but on my personal stream. Oh, a single. We get singles back in stock? Been going good. Glad to hear it, Jersey. All right, let me go see here. All right. Jersey, good luck. 1 through 20, Jersey. One through 20. I know. I know. They just got restocked. Go with 8. Deal. All right. That's what we like to see, Jersey. I'm going to put this over here. We're off to a good start. Starting off with a hitbox. The single for Mr. Jersey. Good luck, my friend. Good luck, good luck. And here we go. We have, starting off, Roderick Arias on a gold Bowman Inception Auto. 5 of 50. Starting it off for the Yanks. Followed up by Luis Castillo. 37 of 49 on the green Tier 1. A little bit of a color match. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That's a nice box, Jersey. That's a nice box. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Well, there we go. You are welcome. And thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. I was going to run to the restroom, but then Ralph left quick. So I will be right back. Jersey, that was sick. I was sick. All right. I'm back. All right, flash sale going on the break. Starting it off right. Starting it off right with that nice hit box from Jersey. So beautiful. Luis Castillo out of 49. Always nice to start with a hit box. Always so nice. All right. Got Little South Philly. Welcome in. It's good to see you again. All right. Crash. What's that flash sale rolling at right now? So awesome. Good stuff on the board. Good stuff. No, JC, I haven't seen it yet. I just got here. What was it? Was that for a full case or was that just one box? Really? Wow. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this.
Mine's not even showing the MVP. So lame. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. JC, the MVP collection. Yeah, for a single box. Yeah, 5 cards per hobby box. What to expect in a hobby box? Encased cards from 99 or fewer, or 5 total. And 1 encased hit. 75 or fewer. There's only 1. Potentially. But I mean, if you look up the autographs, because you have Otani autos, Aaron Judge, but you also have dual autos, like Judge with Barry Bonds, Trout, Rodriguez, Pujols, Schmidt, and Otani. There's cut signatures as well. No, I'm looking at the checklist for it. Yeah, the MVP collection. Last year it was a 3-time MVP. This year I think they're just doing the MVP. MVP collection. Yeah, so for autos, Otani for both the Angels and the Dodgers. Judge for the Yankees. That's just autos, base autos. Auto relics, Otani and Judge. Dual auto, Otani and Judge. Welcome to the club, dual auto. Judge with Barry Bonds, Trout, Rodriguez, and Pujols, Schmidt, and Otani. We got those. Welcome to the club, auto and cut signature. You have Judge with Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. Yes, JC, they did. This is similar to that. This is what it's looking like. You have an auto quad relic for Otani, and the Game Dynasty black auto relic for Otani as well. No, not the same checklist. Super small checklist. But you have a hit. So there's guaranteed hit. Pretty sure the hit is a relic or an auto. That's what it's looking like. .25 Topps MLB MVP Collection Checklist Overview. The online exclusive product starts with a 50 cards base set split up between the players to celebrate their MVPs. Otani has 4 to his credit, 2021 and 2023 through 25. Test 3, 2022, 2024. Hello, G's. Hello, hello. Yep, that's the one I'm looking at. Beckett. That's a cheap one, too. I'm like looking at other ones. They're reselling for 7,000, 5,000. Yeah, 5,000 right now. Already. It's like twice as much, 3 times as much. Geez, we're talking about the MVP collection that Topps just released for Judge and Ohtani. Yeah, there's 50 different cards for the base set, numbered to 99 or lower. They have a kanji language rainbow foil. It's actually kind of sick. So you got that base set of 50, and it's split up between Ohtani and Judge. Then there's a dual with dual number with Ohtani and Judge both on it. Yeah, you'll expect to pull a lot of Aaron Judge out of it. For sure. Seriously, it's a sick stuff. So we went through the autos. We also have relics as well for Ohtani and Judge. Dual relics. Ohtani and Judge. I don't know, G's. I don't know. I mean, JC, you've got a great point. However, if you look, I mean, yeah, when you put it into perspective, $400 a card is a little crazy. Look at that. I'm just gonna look up an Ohtani out of 99 and how much it's going for. This would technically be a base. Let's see. That's from his 50-50. Oh, from Update. Here you go. Raw out of 99. The base for Ohtani green, which green from the MVP collection is out of 99. Sold for 125 bucks. That's for like the very bottom base card, JC. If you get anything better than that, it's just gonna go up. From the 3-time MVP last year, or earlier this year. An A-Rod Ohtani green, 115. So I mean, I think with the possibility of an Ohtani or a Judge auto, you can get your. I think. Now, is it still very expensive? Yes. All right, Caesar. Getting a pack of hobby. All right. Caesar. 1 through 21. 9%. All right. Good luck, Caesar. JC. I understand where you're coming from. However, back here, Jacob Wilson and Brent Rooker. Oh, we got a Yankee. Quarterback Vivas on a purple. Here we go. Beautiful little numbered card. 84 of 250 for Vivas. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Purple and gold. Geez, are those your favorite colors? Is that why? I think so. Good to know, G's. JC. Thing with the MVP collection is it's not really targeted towards the majority of the hobby. More specific of collectors that are wanting to collect Aaron Judge and Ohtani. And that can. All right, thank you, Caesar. I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm looking at all these Ohtani autos that are numbered 99. Even the ones from Don Russ. 2019 Don Russ. 1691. That's the lowest one I'm seeing. Lalo, yes, yes. Goodness, who did you have yesterday, Lalo? I feel like you had a. I feel like you got something nice out of there. Can't remember. Yeah, Lalo, it went quick. It went quick. Same thing is gonna happen today. It's gonna be a quick break. It's gonna be here and gone. JC, it is. You have to understand that it's because it's specifically based around Ohtani and Judge, who are the most valuable players that are playing right now among baseball and among card collectors. Like they're the top guys to have. And that's, you can even look at comps. Comps for Ohtani autos out of 99 are all above 200 or 2,000. That's like the base. That's what the checklist is showing, is that base is 99. So to put it at 2,000 really is I mean, if they're gonna upsell it a little bit, but of course people are really gonna upsell it afterwards. Because yeah, even the price comparison between getting it from Topps and from aftermarket is insane. There's a base set of 50, JC. So in the entire collection, there's 50 different cards, but in each box, there's only 5 cards. Four numbered, and then 1 hit. Lalo, I don't think you're in the mixer. I don't see you in the mixer. Yes. Yeah, you had the Dodgers in the last break. But yeah, you haven't gotten in the mixer yet. Trying to remember. I think we got a nice Ohtani insert. Nice Ohtani numbered card. That's pretty sweet. I don't, but definitely. Oh, River Ryan sign. You got a River Ryan auto. Out of it. That was one. River Ryan was one of the autos. I'm like 90% sure. There's a lot of boxes I went through yesterday, so I'm like trying to like replay through my mind if you got anything crazy. I think River Ryan was one auto that you got. I feel like there was a couple number cards as well. But Layla, what you can do is you can Layla, no, that was Jumbo Update Half Case Break number 2. You can go onto X and it will be on there. The replay will be on there from yesterday. JC probably. Probably. But JC, if they double what they put in it, it's going to double the price. Yeah, Laylo, you can go back and watch and double check. I'm pretty sure you had a River Ryan auto. Here's the number of base, not the hits. not gonna reduce it in half though. That's the thing. Really, I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference. Even if you did that, it might drop it a little bit. Yeah, maybe from 2,000 to like 1,500, maybe. Maybe. But putting 100 cards of Otani and Judge in there just doesn't really make a ton of sense. I mean, I get what you're trying to get at, JC. It's like, I want to get some of these boxes. They're sick boxes. They're sweet cards. But sucks at the same time. It was a little crazy. Yeah, JC. I mean, I can even look. Yeah, 3-time MVP. It wasn't all numbered too. That's the other thing. They actually had just like base cards. Welcome to the club. 3-time MVP. Not bad. Monthly checklist. I'll load up. Yeah, the parallels are numbered lower or higher as well. Base set has 36 different cards. 3 from each of the 12 players. So even less cards. Less different cards, I guess. Of those, only Otani and Mike Trout are still active. Others include Mickey Mantle, Barry Bonds, and Joe DiMaggio. Parallels are numbered 150 or less. And come in 13 different levels. And blue foil, pink, green Stardust, aqua, gold Stardust, orange Stardust, black, red, cracked ice, and then the foil fractors. What to inspect in a hobby box? 1 insert, 1 parallel. So it wasn't even a guarantee of a hit either. Not a guarantee of a hit. Yeah, you had those base sets where you had Otani, base, Barry Bonds, Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, Mike Schmidt, Mickey Mantle, Yogi Berra, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. Then you had 6 autos on the checklist. Otani, Bonds, Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, and Schmidt. And the other 6 were cut signatures. Mantle, Berra, Campanella, Musial, DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. The cut signatures were all 1-of-1s as well. Those are even more out of there. Then you had duals autos, Otani with Bonds, Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, and Schmidt. You had red foil and lower. You had Otani with cut signatures with a dual auto. So Mantle, Berra, Campanella, Musial, DiMaggio, and Jimmy Fox. All 1-of-1s. And then you just had the dual checklist. This wasn't even autos. This was just numbered cards. Otani with Bonds, Trout, Pujols, A-Rod, Schmidt, Alpera, Campbell, Musial, Maggio, and Fox. You had Otani kanji variations, and that was one for each year he won. That was it. So the amount of autographs were all labeled 10 or lower for those autos. So 10 plus 5. Times. So 114 autos on just the checklist, the auto checklist alone. Plus you had 6 cut signatures. Let's see. I'm doing the math on this. 171 total autos out of the entire checklist that they had for the entire thing. 171 autos. And they... Yeah. Out of the entire product. So you get 12 and a half of these boxes for the same price. Yeah, and you're still more likely to get a hit out of the new box than the old box. JC. That's why. Because you have a guaranteed hit out of the MVP collection, whereas this, you were only guaranteed one parallel. Which is just like a numbered card. That was it. That was it. So, quantity over quality. No, you're good, JC. You're good. Quantity over quality. So I did the math. You're around 170 autos in the entire 3-time MVP. Yeah, so I did it. 171 autos in the entire 3-time MVP product. So you were saying you could get 12 and a half of those 3-time MVP boxes for the new collection, and you'd be more likely to get a hit out of the MVP box than you would out of the 3-time MVP box. Because all you're guaranteed in the MVP box, or the 3-time MVP box. Yes, JC. Out of the 3-time MVP box, you're only guaranteed one parallel, one numbered card. And out of the ones I opened, too, majority of them were blue or green. I think we had 1 out of 5, and that was an Albert Pujols one that was like, it was pretty sick. I think we had 1 gold Otani that was sick, too. But then in the collection auto, or in the MVP collection, you're guaranteed a hit numbered 75 or less. Guaranteed. In every box. Make a GTA. Oh, bless your first. We need some insight. Yeah. Yeah. So the boxes of limited edition online offering will include 5 encased cards numbered to 99 or fewer. So you have 5 numbered cards plus 1 guaranteed hit numbered to 75 or less. It would be crazy. It would be crazy. So I'm not even doing the right thing because the hits are all 75 or less. I don't even know if there's an Otani yellow on it. Let's see. An Otani Panini Spectra out of 75. That's a rookie. 3,500. Another rookie, 19,000. Now, of course, these are rookies. Trying to find ones that aren't rookies. Emerging Stars from 2022 Inception. Rated a PSA 10, 40, 4,300. $4,000. Yeah. So getting an Otani auto out of it. Get an Otani auto out of the new hitboxes would pay. Now, we've also got Judge autos. Judge's market's not near as big. Aaron Judge, 2,300. $1,300. It's like now that Topps is banking on you hitting Aaron Judge all the time. But there's a lot more Aaron Judge to be hit in the boxes than Otani. which is either not putting them at $3,000 to $4,000 a box off the rip. Oh boy. Hold on, my wife sent me an email. No, it's not about making them. It's the actual value of the cards once they're made, once they're signed. From what it's looking like, too, they're on card autos, which are more desired. Among collectors as well. So, yes, technically it's for these cards probably much cheaper to make them than they're going to be worth. However, you also have to know that they also make billions of base cards that are probably more expensive to make than they're worth. Right, there's both ends to that. Because think of the amount of base cards they make. Compared to hits. So obviously there's a profit in it, but still. Yeah, something like that. I'd say, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it would be to make a card. It says print them. Do 30 to 49, it's about $5 a card. Oh, this is just what somebody has. This is a whole different thing. Well, 1 to 5, it's about $10. About $2 a piece. Just somebody else's thing. I'm curious though. Let's see what Chat GPT has to say. Google sucks. Right, 2 cents to $2 on a card. Says, let's assume Thompson's printing millions of cards for a flagship set. Flagship is just base. So they benefit from economies of scale based on customer printer costs. Could be around 12 cents to 75 cents. Yeah, even some of those base cards though, just because their players still have value, so people are selling them for $1.99 for some players, not all of them. Yeah, Hobby Box 20 packs of 100 or 12 cards per pack, so 240 cards per hobby box. So double that, put it in cents. So it's about $4 to print just the base. They were all base cards. Like $5, $6 per box. In theory, they were at 2 cents. Put it at 12 cents. About $28, $30 for a hobby box to print them. That's how much it makes. Now times that by, well, how many did we get? About $1,500 to get 30. Yeah. No, not horrible. I mean, that's on like the low end too. I mean, even on the higher end though, what was that at? $180 if it was like higher end stuff per box. 75 cents per pack or per box. Well, per card per box. Yeah, about $15 a pack. Even that was on the higher end. So they like to be reasonable. You just split it right down the middle. At 240 times 38 cents. $91.20 per box to make. That's still like on the higher end though. So it is interesting to think about. It is interesting to think about for sure. Stinking fish, always fighting. He's fighting. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. But either way, kind of circling back to it. Yeah, the MVP collection, although it might only, there was like what, 5 cards in a box. We'll say that costs $1.20 for those ones. You know, they're nicer. They have to have the chrome finish. I'm doing the math wrong. I don't know why I can't think of the equation for that. Anyways. Cards. Yeah, 6 to make each. Oh, right. That would be it, JC. You got it. I don't know why my brain wasn't figuring that out. But even if you put it like, yeah, $2 a card, that's $10 for each box to sell them for 2,000. But I'm sure their print run of it is not anything ridiculous compared to the amount of printing they're doing for jumbo boxes. Sure, JC. Well, I'm also sure that there's other aspects that they might be losing on too. I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But if like Otani and Judge next year don't do anything, then those cards are worth nothing next year, right? Comes out, Otani actually gets caught betting, or Aaron Judge pulls a Wander Franco, right? Like, their value will immediately tank, and those cards are worth nothing. That's part of the hobby. Now, who knows? Exactly, JC. Exactly. The cards are based on the community. Jeff, does that mean we're getting a pack today? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing, Jeff? I think that's what I'm hearing. Oh, hello, Bregan. Brig. Bregan's in here. Jesus is still in here. Must be hearing things. I'm hearing Jeff's getting a pack of update. Is that what I'm hearing? I guess the microphone's over here. Is that what I'm hearing, Jeff? Pretty sure that's what I'm hearing. Or is Jeff getting a hitbox? We got singles, Jeff. Singles are back in stock, which is nice. You want to try one of those? Where's Brig? That to Brig. Brig needs to know. Jeff, what have you been up to, my friend? What have you been up to? How have things been? Looks like we did giveaway already for the videos. Actually, see what we got rolling. Oh, we got some more videos just posted today. They need, I guess the first one's got 3 comments. Get them 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares a piece on our 3 most recent videos. We can run a giveaway. We can run a giveaway. Awesome. Beautiful stuff. All right, 2 minutes left on that flash sale. We've got our Bowman. We've got the Bowman mixer, which I'm so stoked for. Jumbo Bowman. Bowman Hobby from this year. Bowman Hobby and Jumbo, plus 2 boxes of Chrome Hobby. We've got some sweet stuff out of these. Charlie Condon, Jesus Made, Luis Pena, Franklin Arias. Got some sweet chases in the break. Bye. By Bowman Hobby. Bowman Hobby. Yeah, you have Charlie Condon on his Bowman first. There it is. There it is. That's what we're looking at. Revax! Long time no see, my friends. Good to see you hopping in. Good to see you popping in for a second. How's it been? All right, I'm gonna go through this Bowman checklist for you all. Okay. Let's see. Your Diamondbacks. Your top chase is gonna be Slade Caldwell on his Bowman first. Slade Caldwell, Janzo Luis on Bowman first. They both sign. Corbin Carroll signs as well. Jordan Lawler. Got some nice ones there. Athletics top chases in Bowman. Steven Echevarria and Dylan Feen. You also have Nick Kurtz signs and Jacob Wilson as well. You got a couple Nick Kurtz autos. But Steven Echevarria and Dylan Feen on their Bowman first. The Braves, Didier Fuentes. Fuentes and Luke Sinnard on their Bowman first. But you also have autos Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, Hurston Waldrop, Spencer Schwellenbach, Cam Caminiti. Going to be really big. Cam Caminiti is a nice one in 2025 Bowman. For the Orioles in Bowman Hobby, Aaron Estrada and Elvin Garcia on their Bowman first. Aaron Estrada signs. Samuel Wasalo, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Some really nice ones for those Orioles. Cubs. Cubs in Bowman Hobby. Jonathan Long. Tier 3, 23-year-old first baseman. He signs. But you also have autos for Cade Horton, Jonathan Long, Kevin Alcantara on his rookie auto. Matt Shaw as well. More Kevin Alcantara. Cade Horton again. For the White Sox, Javier Mangolin. Going to be their top chase for his Bowman first. We also have autos for Braden Montgomery as well, who's a nice name to have. You got Hagen Smith on a crystallized. Drew Thorpe for a rookie auto. Oh, Hagen Smith and Kyle Teal signed as well. Those ones. How did I miss you? For the Reds in hobby, Sammy Stafura. Sammy Stafura is nice. We also have Chase Burns who signs. Ivo Mariano, Sammy Stafura. More Chase Burns. Brett Lauder. Ellie De La Cruz. Brett Lauder and some more Chase Burns for those Reds. Yes, Sammy Stafura, 20-year-old shortstop. Ivo Mariano, an 18-year-old shortstop. Guardians, Chase Mobley and Luis Morel. Their top two chases. For Bowman first, that is. For Bowman first. You've got Travis Bazana on an anime. Ryan Rocchio signs. Yeah, Chase Mobley, Luis Morel, Travis Bazana all signed. You have some more Alex Mooney, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Matt Wilkinson. But you have Bazana on a crystallized, Hobby Stars auto, and a VIP auto. Of course, the Rockies, Charlie Condon, 22-year-old outfield and third base, two-way player. Condon and Ashley Andujar. Really nice. I mean, Condon's one of the top chases in the entire hobby for Bowman. Top chases in hobby. But you also, so you have Condon on an anime, he signs. Connor Eaton signs. Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant. More Condon on some super short prints. Andujar signs as well. More Condon. Adael Amador for some rookies. Romo on a rookie auto. And lots more Condon. Much more Condon. Now the Tigers. Tigers have a lot. Tigers are going to be absolutely stacked between Jumbo, Hobby, and the Bowman Chrome. So much coming out of the Tigers. For Hobby, Kevin McGonigal and Josue Briseño are fantastic. They're fantastic. They've had such a good year. Kevin McGonigal signs. Jose Briseño, Josue. Also have Jack Penny, Fernierber Montilla, Jackson Job autos. The etched in glass short print. Job, Jace Young, and McGonigal. Young. You have Max Clark on an anime. More McGonigal. Very nice. Chase after. Very, very nice. I mean, yeah, Kevin McGonigal autos. Base auto, Kevin McGonigal sold today, 254. 255. Actually nuts. Jordy Bear. What you tag me in? Saw the tag. You accidentally tag me by just liking the screen. It happens. Oh, no, just tagged and left. Tagged in and left. For the Royals, Joniker, Ugarte, Nazbel Gonzalez will be your top chases. well, for Bowman first. You have Bobby Witt, George Brett, and Jack Caglione on an anime. A dual auto with Bobby Witt and Caglione. Caglione signs. Of course, Joniker, Caglione, sign. More Caglione. Bobby Witt signs as well. Caglione on a crystallized. Lots of good stuff. Angels have George Clausen and Hayden Alvarez on their top 2 chases. George Clausen, great, phenomenal pitcher. Phenomenal pitcher this year. Hayden Alvarez, 18-year-old outfielder. Joshua Lugo was the Angels' top IFA in 2024 and played very well in the DSL. Alvarez showed he's not far behind, if at all. Certainly more polished. There you go. For the Angels, checklist: Mike Trout and Christian Moore on an anime. Moore's really nice to have for them. For autos, Christian Moore, George Clausen, Hayden Alvarez. Trout signs, Caden Dana, and more Christian Moore. Marlins are a little sneaky here. I will say, the Marlins are a little sneaky. Thomas White and PJ Rolando on their Bowman firsts are really, really nice. Make sure I got the right stuff. PJ Rolando. His pro debut. Get more Orlando. Bowman first. $40. Quilla, do I dare ask why? An interesting way to say hello. Interesting way to say hello today. Oh, right, you had your surgery today. Laparoscopy. That's a big word. Laparoscopy. Means they went down your larynx, pull out your gallbladder, pulled it through your mouth. Wow. Okay. That's how they do it. Could be wrong. I'm fact checking this. Periscope. In tube with camera to look inside the abdomen or pelvis. Don't pull it through your larynx. Side. I bet from the intubation, keeping you asleep, keeping you a breathing tube. No fun. No fun at all. They make a small incision of the abdomen to remove the gallbladder using a camera and surgical instruments. Recovery is typically quicker than with open surgery. Most people returning to normal activities in about a week to 10 days, though full energy levels may take several weeks to return. The main reason for the surgery is to treat gallstones or inflammation of the gallbladder. You may have an outpatient procedure or stay in the hospital for 1 to 2 days. Recovery time 10 days. Full energy back to 6 weeks. Will likely feel some pain, which is typically manageable. Pain medication. Possible symptoms. Some people may have ongoing symptoms such as abdominal pain, which is known as post-ectomy syndrome. Big word. Although low, risks include injury to the common bile duct or blood vessels. In some cases, and surgery may need to switch to surgery if there is a problem. Molesting. Well, I'm glad you're out and good though. Like besides your uvula, how else are you feeling? Stream is glitching? Not anymore. That's good. How are you feeling though? Besides your throat being sore and swollen. How are you doing? Well, day 2's always worse. Day 1, you're still coming off of the anesthesia, the surgery, you got stuff running through your body still. Day 2 will kick your trash as far as soreness goes. So, just be prepared. You'll feel better in some places, but you'll realize your body kind of figures out that it went through surgery on day 2. Steve, long time no see, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in. Cole, thank you for the heart me as well. Rangers might trade Seager. There's always a might. Red Sox might trade Jaron Durant. Who knows? Even though they extended him. I saw that they kept Connor Wong today. Extended him a contract. Idaho, Quilla. We are in Idaho. Good old Northwest. Indianapolis. Not quite. Close. Not quite. Guys, we got that flash sale rolling on these teams. Got about 3.5 minutes left. Pick up your teams while you can. Those Tigers gonna be massive. Tigers. Rockies, the Cardinals, gonna be huge. Willow, where are you at? Remind me. Willow, were you in Arizona? Oh, Alberta. That's right. You are in Alberta. That's right. You're in Canada. I knew that. We talked about this yesterday because you're a big Jays fan. Hold on. I think I have a buddy from Edmonton. Nope, he's from Lethbridge, Alberta. I remember he's from Alberta, but Lethbridge. I don't know how far that is from you. I love Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll's a dog. I remember us talking about that too, which is probably why I drew Arizona, because we did talk about it. There you go. Yeah, I have no idea the geography of Alberta. I thought Alberta was a city, not a... I mean, I know it's a province, but I don't know why I always thought Alberta was like a city. Oh yeah, Quilla. It already snowed this year. It already snowed already. It already snowed a couple weeks ago, actually. Like the week before Halloween. So like, was it like the 23rd of October? It snowed and stuck for like a week. We still had snow on the ground on Halloween. Depends, Quilla. I feel like over time, I mean, when I was little, we used to get like 6 feet of snow at least. When my mom was little, we used to get like 18, is what she would say. Like a ridiculous amount of snow. So we get anywhere between there. I feel like now it's like 4 to 6 feet. I want to say. That's like a good year of snow. I talk about snow in a good way because I snowboard. So, lots of snow. Quilla, not a lot. I mean, usually we see negative 20 on a regular basis, especially in January. Wind chills definitely put it up to negative 30. Rooster, I believe you. Yeah, we get a lot of wind here, Quillo. There's a lot of wind. So our biggest thing with snow is drifts. I feel like drifts are the big issue causer on roads. Lots of snow drifts. Rooster, I agree. However, the Dodgers did not play well. They played and won fair and square, but they did not play well. They did not play Dodger baseball, in my opinion. They just clutched it up. They clutched it up at the end. You can go and you can look at the difference in hits between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays in the entire 7-game series, and it is impressive the amount of difference of just hits between the Dodgers and the Blue Jays in that 7-game series. The Blue Jays out-hit the Dodgers by almost double. I think it was over double. Actually, I want to check. Oh! There you go, Rooster. Ohio Valley Collegiate Baseball. It's exciting stuff. Are you, so I'm assuming are you a, oh my goodness. Are you an alumni? That's the word I'm thinking of. Are you alumni of Ohio Valley? Augie. Who did you have again? Augie, who did you have on the break? Did you get somebody on the break? Augie, yeah, replays. You can find it on either YouTube. However, YouTube has like a time limit. So if it cuts halfway through the break or you don't see the break, then it's on X. X will have the full live recording. So both of them are there. You can find where they're at through our TikTok bio. You can find both of them. Also, if you haven't yet, everyone, go subscribe on YouTube. Go subscribe. There's some. We are getting really close. I think Ralph had said we were like 48 earlier this week, 48 away from having a YouTube shop. That's what it sounded like. Rooster, I have not. Augie, do it. I think you should too. I think you should as well. There's some solid chases between Bowman Hobby and the Bowman Chrome. There are some sweet ones. Oh, where's it? Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, we're only 48 subscribers away from being able to open up a YouTube shop. That's impressive stuff. So if you haven't, go drop a follow on YouTube as well. We're right there. We are right there. Rooster, let's see. But Rooster, you work for one of the teams. That's sick. That's actually super sick. Oh, so the Ohio Valley Collegiate is a league. Okay. I thought it was a team. Got you, Rooster. Okay, I'm following. And all this. was a pitcher. Let's see. The minor leagues from 92 to 99. (32, 39 wins, 23 losses, 3.27 ERA, and 93 games. 64 starts, 5 complete games, 2 shutouts. Awesome. 24 saves. Out of 24 saves opportunity. 580 innings pitched, 545 hits. 211 earned runs with 56 home runs. Hit 11 batsmen in his career, walked 106, 7 intentional walks, 425 strikeouts, with 244 average against, a 1.16 whip. Is that the man you're talking about, Rooster? Snowball, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, we've got 22 teams left, which is awesome on this mixer. Some awesome, awesome stuff. Eagles, welcome in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Augie, are you still in here? Dip for the moment. Guys, we've got 22 teams left. We also have our hit boxes. Singles have been restocked for those hit boxes. We got update jumbo packs, personals. We've got update hobby, Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight boxes, which are so hot. 3 autos coming in on that with inserts as well. There's some pretty sick stuff coming out of those. Bowman Hobby as well. Bowman Chrome Hobby. I misspoke. 20 Pops Chrome Hobby boxes. Got some 25 finest. We have 1 auto still live with 5 packs. And it's our last box of finest. Last 5 packs of finest. We also have Bowman Hobby boxes and packs. Series 2 hobby boxes. 2023 Platinum Anniversary. 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice and 2019 Bowman Draft. There's some awesome, awesome stuff available. Mr. Peter, welcome in. Welcome in, Peter. Good to see ya. You're popping by. Poppin'. Mary Poppins. Guys, also check your gonna be on this side. Right above here. Check your coupons from TikTok. See what you can use them on. See what there is to do. See how nice it is. User 1681 picking up the White Sox. Beautiful. Going after some Kyle Teal. This is Poink. Beautiful. Kyle Teal, Hagen Smith, Javier Magellan on his Bowman first in hobby. And I need to remember 8. All. Bowman Chrome. Who did they have in? Jeff, why is that? Is Bregan even here? Is Bregan coming in tonight, or is it Nick again? And that's a long drive. Are you sure? No, Bregan's coming in tonight. Today it's me and Bregan. And tomorrow it's Brieg and Nick. Saturday it's me in the morning and Nick at night. Roth lied to you? He probably did. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Thursday, November 20th. Tyler, 3 to 9. Bregan, 9 to 2. Yeah, check the replay on it. Check it. But Jeff, tonight I will probably be hopping on my computer for a little bit. See how it's working. Alright. But Jeff, you'll have to let me know. You'll have to let me know. Guys, down to 21 spots now. 21 spots on the Bowman Mixer. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Jeff, I'm just looking at the schedule that Ralph sent out. I'm not saying that things have changed and the schedule's all flip-flop. I'm just saying from what I have and the information I got, Regan's coming in tonight. Because yesterday, Nick came in because Regan had a banquet. Yeah, tonight it's going to be Brieg again, which will be sweet. Jeff, I don't know what game to play tomorrow or tonight. Should I don't know if I want to solo some Lethal Company. Does not sound fun to me at all. It's awful. Ooh, I could do Unknown Tapes. That's like a dinosaur scary one. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I've been playing Diablo. Diablo's fun. Diablo 4. Just started a new thing with that. I could probably start over again. What the deal? Hello? Andy El Chorizo popping in as well. Got some good ones. Jeff, what did the replay say? What did the replay say? Hey, Bruin, I have a question. User, that is a fantastic question. In simplest terms, we are opening baseball cards. Boxes of baseball cards. That is what's being ripped in this mixer. And of course, I'm joking. This is what we're opening. 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. Hobby. Box of Bowman. Hobby. Sorry. And Bowman Jumbo. We're going to have 3, 4, 6, 8 autos coming out of it. Potentially some extras. That happens occasionally. Quality control is not the best. Or it's not perfect, I should say. It's not perfect. But user, that's what we got. That is what we have. So it's going to be sick. And then in the next one, it is looking like... Looks like Update Jumbo. Update Jumbo and then some... Bowman Chrome Hobby and a Breaker's Delight from Bowman Chrome. At least that's what the pictures look like. We can double check for sure. What is that? Two Update Jumbo boxes, Bowman Chrome Hobby, and a Breaker's Delight. Bowman Chrome. What's up? That'll be fun. Good mix across the board. Sure. User, great questions. Great questions. Let me know if you have anything else that you want to know. User, where are you watching from? Where are you watching from? Who are you hoping for out of the White Sox? Oh, you might have forgotten, Jeff. I mean, it could be Nick. Ralph said Nick. Could be. They might have switched. I don't know. Or he could be sick today for all I know. But I do not know for sure. I don't know for sure. Jeff, what? I don't know what to do for tonight. What game should I play? It's got to be something like. I gotta remember what I even have. Just got rid of some games. Got disc golf, but that's like a more me entertainment one. That one's entertaining for me. Dude, who the heck got food? Not food, fish food. Other Alrighty, everybody. These are glitching. I don't like it. Not glitching. It's like flip off the monitors. Make me a little crazy. Yukon, welcome back. Good to see you popping in. Hello. Hello. Something's fishy over here. Not you, fish. Not you. Alright, so we were going through the checklist. We're on the Brewers for hobby. Bowman hobby. Not the Chrome hobby, just the Bowman hobby. And the Brew Crew is where it's at for hobby. The hop chases in all of the Bowman product. Jesus Mate. Jesus Mate. Luis Pena, Joffrey Rodriguez, Jaden Fielder are fantastic. Mate's 17-year-old shortstop. Pena is an 18-year-old shortstop, and Joffrey is a 19-year-old outfielder. Fantastic. Fantastic. Speed demons. They are so fast. I think both of them racked up almost 50 stolen bases this season, I want to say. I have to double check. This year... Sorry. Luis Pena only had 44. And Mate had 47. They almost had 50. They both racked up over 40 apiece. Mate was batting a 385 this year. With Pena batting a 270. Mate had 6 home runs. Pena had 9 this year. They balled in the league. Mate moved up from single A to double A through high A. Up doing pretty well. Both with Jesus there. Pena started out single A, ended in high A. Did well. Yes, and of course, both of them on their Bowman first. Pena base autos selling for $70. $21 for a base auto for Luis Pena. I believe Mate got 120. Check. 165 for that last one. On a base auto on his Bowman first, 165. Another for 163. Oh, Jesus Mate's where it's at for his Bowman first in that hobby. We're opening up 4 autos in hobby and jumbo. So you're going to want to look for it. Let's see. We also talked about Joffrey Rodriguez. Rodriguez. He's Bowman first. $12. Jaden Fielder. Jaden Fielder. Jaden Fielder. Let's sign it. Does. Also signs in Bowman first prospect. Infielder is Bowman first. Go for $25. These are just base. That is 3 fantastic chases. Fantastic. That's just in the one product. In Jose Anderson and Kenny Fenelon. Your 3s. old outfielder, and 18-year-old outfielder. Nice ones. Very, very nice. Farmhand, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Farmhand. It's good to see you. Welcome in, C-Lock. Willow, welcome back. Ever Diaz. Welcome in as well. Farmhand, hello, good sir. Hello, hello, hello. It is good to see you. What's been good? What have you been up to? How goes it today? A lot of questions. I'm gonna be quiet and wait for an answer. We're here. We're here. Back at it again. I just remember this. I stayed up late watching 9 holes of golf with a challenge that seriously is set up for failure. I wouldn't say failure, but I want to do it because it's hard, challenging. But I want to do it this next year. Farmhand, do you want to hear it, or does anyone want to hear it? At least somebody. Jeez, do you want to hear it? Jesus, user. This was a pretty good idea. I actually really liked it. But I'm gonna do it. We're here. We'll listen. All right, Farmhand. I'll take it. Oh. So it was a 3-man scramble for golf, and they had to birdie. The goal was to birdie every hole they could. If they didn't birdie and got a par, they had to reach into the cooler, and they had a bunch of random flavors of pickles, ranging from like a hot mama to a garlic joe. They had a blue raspberry warhead flavored one. So just like really weird random pickles. And if they didn't birdie, they would eat one and then move on to the next hole. Anyways, they did this. And I don't know if you've seen like the gas station pickles that are like that big. Like they are big, and they're massive pickles. They're like almost full-size cucumbers. I mean, they were cucumbers at one point. They just decided to take a vinegar bath. Anyways, does anybody know what kind of pickles I'm talking about? Or have you seen like the gas station pickles that are ridiculously ginormous? Anyways, I sent it to a couple of my buddies, and I think I might do it this next year. I will live stream the whole thing, if that happens. I will live stream the entire thing. But anyways, I stayed up watching a couple guys do it last night. Yeah, they played like the 9 holes. I think they had 2 par 5s, 2 par 3s, and the rest were par 4s. But I think the par 5s were the only ones that they birdied on, and I think one par 4. Farmhand, you know what I'm talking about. That's taking my words out of context. We're talking about golf here. Talking about golf here. Will, you finally followed me. What the heck? You finally followed me. No, I did not see the pickle comment. Oh, wait, no, never mind, I did. I know some people that should be ashamed of what they do. Yeah. No, seriously, the creation of some of those is diabolical. Diabolical. You should not be turning a cucumber into a pickle if you can't eat it in like 2 bites. This is true, Will. It took you this long. Yeah, Will, seriously. I was like, I've barely been on. I don't ever really get on TikTok. Besides here, like I do it for work, of course. So that's where my wife's always like, "You're always on TikTok." I'm like, not really. It's like I have it on. Farmhand, I'm aware of the joke. I'm just skipping over it. Well, Will, no. So, I was talking about. I was just scrolling through Facebook last night, and I think it was called like the Pointer Brothers. Anyways, they were playing 9 holes of golf, but they had a like a challenge that they were doing. So the challenge was they were doing a 3-man scramble trying to birdie on the 9 holes. If they didn't birdie, they had to eat like the jumbo pickles, but they had all sorts of different kinds. They had like garlic, had a hot mama, they had like blue raspberry warhead, they had sour cream and onion. They had a whole bunch of different ones that were just did not sound pleasing. I was like, I actually want to do this. I want to do this challenge this next summer with a couple of my buddies. Will, I swing Adams clubs. They're called. When my dad told me, they're my dad's clubs. He gave them to me because he doesn't golf anymore. He hates golf. He's never liked it. He did it for business stuff. But, anyways, so when he was like, "Yeah, I have Adams golf clubs," I'm like, "Adam who?" And he's like, "No, dummy. The brand is called Adams." Anyways, those are the ones, Mr. Will. Farmhand, I'm aware. He was here earlier. Once I got here, Ralph, him, and Adam all left. And left me alone. I am here all alone, all on my lonesome, building the break. Will 1, Will 2, Will 3. You should just add an extra L for each one. You should have W-I-L, W-I-L-L, W-I-L-L-L. That's what I think you should do. Will. Alright, it took me a second to get out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. We had a 4th Will one night. There you go. Will, exactly. Like the Spider-Man meme. It's a good one. It's a good one. That is a good one. Must have been Saturday night. I was not here Saturday night. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate, indeed. I mean, I was here all morning, though. I had lots of stuff to do. Bergen. Dude. Will? Yeah. He was still alive. Yeah, he didn't end till 6:30 Mountain Time. Is what he told me. 6:30 Mountain Time is when he hopped off. Ralph hopped on when Ralph woke up the next morning. Like woke up and got ready for the day to come into work. He saw that Brigid was still alive, so he hopped on and was like, Brigid, go home. Call it. What are you doing? But seriously, it was such a busy night. But then yesterday, I was here for an extra hour and a half finishing up a break and then also ripping some personals as well with Nick. We had a couple come through. So we were super busy. Super busy. And I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again. Well, yes, I'm actually only in my second year of college, technically. Yeah, he hopped in and was like, Brigid, go home. Well, I actually got probably 8 to 10 years of school, probably. Right now, I guess that's total. So I start my nursing school in January. That'll be 3 years. Then I'll have anesthesia school, which could be 2 to 4 years. So seven more. But I'll get my RN pretty quick, so that's all I care about. That is all I care about. Just getting it done. They'll be able to get me a job while I'm going to school in the hospitals. So my plan is doing that full time and then coming in and helping here when needed. I'll pop in weekends, probably. We'll see. I'll have to figure it out. CRNA. So, a nurse anesthetist. Certified registered nurse anesthetist. So, I'll be popping around from place to place to put people to sleep for surgeries. It'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. And not that it's a good thing. My family knows just about every single anesthesiologist or nurse anesthetist in town, between all of my siblings having to have surgeries, and my dad and my mom as well. All of my family and all of their surgeries. No, several, if not all of the anesthesiologists. Well, I could do traveling nurses. However, I'm married and I have a kid on the way, and I would rather not spend time away from them. I would rather not do that. I did think about it when I was single, but I got married. I was like, I just want to stay here. I like where I'm at. Before I left on my mission in Missouri, I was like, yeah, dude, I want to, Will, you didn't know? Will, you didn't know? We're taking donations for naming rights. Will, you are on par with everybody. I've already had this conversation. If somebody gets me an Otani autograph, I'll let you have naming rights. But yeah, Will, I don't think I'm wondering if you've just missed it because we've known since August. So we found out once I got back from Colorado from the Rockies Dodgers game. So, yeah, she's 15 weeks. So we are finding out gender the first week of December. Rockies fan, I hear. Israel, I'm not. I mean, I do like going to Rockies games. I like going. I don't mind the Rockies. Rockies Stadium is fantastic. Coors Field is beautiful. My family's also from there. My dad was born in Colorado in Denver, so that's we're Broncos fans. But first love is the Red Sox. Always will be. Koch, Coors Field is one of the best. It's awesome. They've got some sweet stuff. Seriously, and then the seats we got too was just ridiculous. We were 6 rows up in right field, and they were $50 a piece. And then we were like 20 rows up on third base side. Also like $50 a piece. It was so sick. Well, in Kutch, I mean, I bought the tickets clear back in March. Like we didn't, like Otani hadn't even been pitching yet. So those games we were like, we don't know. Like we just want to go. I got the tickets for me and my wife for both games, but then I was like, we want to take somebody. And my best friend was getting married like in the next couple weeks. I was like, I'll ask. I'm like, hey, are you guys gonna be around August? Like we're planning on a trip to Colorado to some games. Like, would you want to go with us? And so they're like, sure. And then their wedding gift was those tickets for free, instead of them having to pay us back for it. So it was sweet. We carpooled down. Stayed with my cousins. Had a blast. We were there for like 5 days. It was awesome. It was so awesome. Benefits being trashed. With the team being trashed. Well, Kutch, even when they weren't, I remember talking to my dad and being like, hey, because I had talked to him beforehand. I was like, hey, do you remember how much those tickets were when like Clayton Kershaw was pitching, like prime Clayton Kershaw, and like Charlie Blackmon was still on the Rockies. Like they were doing good that year. I can't remember which year it was. But I was like, hey, do you remember how much those were? And he was like, yeah, they were like, I think they were like $80 then. But it was like getting close to postseason. That's what I was thinking. It was a big deal. It was a big game. Anyways, it was sick. I think Puig, it was when Puig was on the Dodgers. Puig hit a freaking monster shot. It was so sick. It was sweet. I'm like tempted to do it again this next year. See if we can get behind the plate. Go watch the Dodgers again. It was so awesome. So worth it. So worth it. Well, and the best part too is like my wife's never been to a professional game either. She'd been to the Bees, the Angels AAA down in Salt Lake, but it's not the same. got eliminated. Rep came to base. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, dude, I would have loved. I just love going to games. Like, I love it. Well, and then when we were out in that spot, like, we ended up getting 4 baseballs out of it. We got 4 game balls. It was nuts. Like, I turned into a little kid. Like, I was so excited. So I got one, or it might have been 3. We got 3. I got one, my buddy got one, and then we gave one to a kid. It was his birthday, so we gave it to him. But it was so sick. It was so sick. Yeah, when they were it was kind of sucked because it was like, it was still super fun, and the fact that they beat the Dodgers when we were there that first game made it even cooler. It was pretty sweet. They had a walk-off. It was a good game. It really was. But then also getting to see Yamamoto pitch, who now was the MVP of the World Series. Like, it was sick. It was a dream come true. Opening day in April. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude. Being up in high elevation, you never know what's going to happen. It could be sunny all day, and then all of a sudden it'll just have one big rain cloud. Just singular cloud just come over and just dump rain. Or even snow. I mean, we had that happen on the 4th of July once up here. Freaking snowed on the 4th of July. It was 23 degrees during the parade. Sucked so bad. It's the worst. Now, it's only done that once in my lifetime, and never forget it. I just remember not wanting to go watch fireworks. Nobody really did, because it was so freaking cold. But then the next week, it was back up to 80s. Like mid-80s. So dumb. Ball. Yeah, Coach, I'll always be excited and wanting to go to a professional game. It just happens that Coors Field's the closest one, even though it's still 10 hours away, 10 and a half of a drive. But it's always fun to make a good weekend trip out of it. It's like, how sick to go see the World Series champs, the previous World Series champs, and the now World Series champs go play. Like, it was just awesome. It was such a great opportunity. D-Boy, great question. That is for Garbage Pail Kid inserts. They're super short prints, and they will be in the Bowman Chrome boxes. Well, they can be in those. So that's how many different Garbage Pail short prints are for each team. So, like, the Cubs have 3. You have Imanaga, Matt Shaw, and Sammy Sosa for those Garbage Pails. I try to get tickets for the Rays home opener back in Tropicana. Is it going to be ready by next year, Kutch? By the next season? Is that the hope? roof is back on. Sure, last week I saw they had one panel left. Dude, that'll be sweet. That'll be super sweet. I don't know if we're planning on going back to Florida this next year. I don't think so. We were trying to get, when we were down there, I was gonna see if we could go to a game at Tropicana. I haven't been there since I was like 18 months old. But it's always fun to drive by. Well, I don't think we drove by it. We were there. Not that I was aware of. I don't think we were close. Yeah, the minor league season was over when we were there. So I was like, oh, we should go to a Threshers game. Happened to see Bruin there. But sure nice to sit in the AC and watch a game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. But even in the, I mean, you can get a seat in the shade and it's not as terrible. I mean, in the middle of summer, that's one thing, but even just early season in April wouldn't be that bad. Or like postseason either. If you had October at Tropicana, I don't think you'd need AC. But the rest of the year, yeah, definitely. It's way too hot and humid. Yeah, I haven't been there. Yeah, it would be sick. Wow, when I went, it was only 78 degrees, Kutch. That was like 80. It got up to like 80 something. Like mid 80s the week I was there. It wasn't too bad. Too bad, especially coming from like 30 degrees. I guess it was like 50. Like 50. It snowed that. It was, yeah, that's right. We drove back and it snowed. It snowed the day we got back. Halfway through April. Yeah, that was dumb. But I know you're saying just overall, it's just hot. Of course you want AC. But when we went to Coors Field, it was like 95 degrees. We sat in the sun. I got toasty. It was nice and warm. But then you get through like the fourth inning and then the sun sets. Perfect. Was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's see. We've got 21 teams left with that flash sale going. Well, Kutch, isn't Tropicana like one of the smallest fields too? Well, yeah, Kutch, that's what makes it hot. Humidity just makes the air have more impact. If it's hot, it makes it hotter. If it's cold, it makes it colder. Makes it carry more weight. Yeah, weren't they on like some? Weren't they playing on some like college field? That doesn't sound right. They had to be on something else. You hate the dry heat? I love the dry heat. The dry heat is so nice. You can go bask in dry heat and just drink a bunch of water and you are totally fine. Humid heat, you cannot hide from the heat. It's the worst. I disagree. You cannot get away from the humid heat. ability. I guess I'll pass on. Dries out. The ocean. I mean, I've lived here my whole life. Idaho, we're in a cold desert. It's dry. It is dry. I mean, I don't mind it up here. It's not too bad. I'd say my skin's a little dry, but it's just because I don't use lotion. But I've never had my hands like crack ever. My skin never had it crack. But usually when it starts, when it gets to the point where like I'm like I probably should, it's because my I need lotion. Well, you say that the sun can still dry out your skin, especially if you go to the beach. Oh, Bruin, what did you send me? Reek's new boo thing. Scared. Oh my gosh. Isn't that the same one you sent me before? I think you've sent me the same one before. Sands. Go to the beach and fish though. Patch, I am jealous. I was like super stoked when I was at the beach, and I can't remember which beach it was. I wasn't really paying attention. But anyways, we were just in the water. It was sweet to just like look down and like there was just tilapia swimming. I was like, that's sick. Some tilapia just swimming around in the water, like a small school of them, just chilling. Could have been a sheep or two. I think they were sheep, or they were more striped. Yeah, the sheep's head. I'm pretty sure that's what they were. Like, now that I'm, like, looking. Yeah, they were definitely, like, very definitive black and white stripes. Yeah, the sheep's head. They weren't, like, gigantic. They were probably about this big. 2-pounder, maybe. Good size. Yeah, they were just swimming around our feet. It was sweet. Yeah. Oh, I can't even remember. I don't even eat the fish. I just like to catch them. Catch. I mean, I'm that same way. I love to just catch fish. Catching fish is a ton of fun. This next year, I mean, one of the ponds I fish at saw a big old 4-foot sturgeon. I mean, not big, but for my fish, the biggest fish I've ever caught was like 28 inches long, just a trout. So seeing one that was twice the size, and probably like a 40-pound fish, I like got super excited. So this next year I'm going to be throwing out a lot of sticky bait into the pond and just hoping we catch a big old sturgeon. That I talked to the guy that owned the plot of land, or like the pretty much like the head of the pond, the HOA. Wife's putting up the tree. It looks like a glitter explosion. Farmhand, I've already been able to go through that. That phase is over. Our room is already decorated and everything. So it's all good now. All good. So I wish you luck, Farmhand. At least you made it the week before Thanksgiving. Had a big sea trout this year, biggest I know. 27 inch. Coach, that's the biggest one you've caught? 27 incher? Nice. Nice. I mean, I probably have caught a bigger one. Not bigger, but longer. I did catch a couple catfish in Missouri. Nothing crazy. Catfish are gross. They're delicious. They're tasty. Can be. Probably the biggest fish I've ever seen caught was a 40-pound carp. A white carp. So gross looking. You try to been in the 20s. Have a tape. Your biggest bass is only a 4.2? I have that. I got that beat. I had a 4.6. Here. Actually, I have a picture of it. It was massive. I was like so surprised. When I pulled it out of the pond, it's just a land share. It gets stocked. In Idaho, like, the environment is not fantastic for these fish to get huge, especially for bass. There's just not near as much stuff for them to eat. Scroll through, sorry. I'm gonna find the picture. So it was like October. It was so chunky. Yeah. That honking thing. So freaking massive. And I have like just like this lightweight rod. It's one that I've had since I was 14. I've had it forever. Anyways, I just had like a little crappie jig on there. We don't really have crappie up here either. We do. They're more in rivers. Harder to catch. But anyways, yeah, just a little crappie jig. Like the twirler tails. The grubs. That's what they're on. Yeah. It was one of the bigger one of those. Just perfect hook right in the mouth. And the side of the mouth. Okeechobee. That would be sick. I want to catch a 10-pounder so bad. I mean, I haven't even caught a 5-pounder yet. Like, if I caught a 5-pound bass, I would be so stoked. I would be so stoked. And if I was gonna do it too, if I was gonna go out, I would want to go with the guide. I mean, I would want to top water fish too. Farmhead, I have a rule of this doesn't happen until December 1st. Being broken. Wife's putting up the ornaments. The daughter's taking them off. So who's winning? Who's going at a faster pace right now, Farmhead? Your wife or your daughter? Pretty even. There you go. You're just sitting there, hanging around. Yeah, farmhand, you gotta tell her. Be like, you know my rule. Not till December. You can get my help when it's December. Or you can reference Green Day if you want. Change the words a little bit, but wake me up when November ends. Instead of September. Wake me up when September. Dougie! Welcome back, Dougie Doug. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. Dougie, be amen. 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 That's all I gotta say for that. Dougie, you missed it when we were talking about golf earlier. Ledge fishing beats grass. I don't even think I've heard of ledge fishing before. But Dougie, I was watching a video last night, and these guys are doing a 3-man scramble. And they were trying to birdie. They had 2 par 5s, I think 2 par 3s, and then the rest were par 4s, so like 5 par 4s. And if they didn't birdie, they had to pretty much. They had a cooler that they brought with them, stocked with a bunch of different kinds of pickles, like garlic, hot pickles, blue raspberry warhead, sour cream and onion. So if they didn't birdie, they had to eat a pickle, and I think they ended up eating like 7 pickles. I think they ended up being like 2 under on the day, which wasn't terrible. But I was saying I want to do that next year. I want to do that 3-man scramble to have to do that challenge. It would suck. But I said I would live stream the whole thing if we did it. I have a buddy that I know would absolutely hate to do it. He would like the idea and he'd want to go golf, but he would be so pissed so fast. Main river ledge, 10, 20, even 40 foot deep. Oh, there you go. Dougie, you should. Honestly, I would have no problem. You should. I would have no problem doing that. That would be sick. That would be sick. That would be awesome. Heck, and I'd even be okay doing like a 2-man scramble for it. My hope next year is I'm good enough for that. I should be good. Yeah, seriously, Doug. That would be sick. That would be so sick. Fishing deep separates the real fish. Dude, that's actually pretty sick. Farmhand, there was what was it? There was a spot in Missouri that I fished, and they did a bunch of like digging. Like they used it for like a quarry almost, and so pretty much the same thing, just like just straight drops off the side. And I think we went too late in the year. Anyways, we didn't ever catch anything massive out of there. But we heard a lot of stories that there are big monsters in there. We just couldn't take boats out in Missouri. Do it, Doug. I mean, it's gonna be snowing. We wouldn't be until like April or May. June would be a perfect time to be up here, though. Really would. June's so nice up here. June and July. But do it, Dougie. I would be so down. Yeah, I'm not good at golf, but I'm like good enough that like doing a 3-man scramble. Like I was like watching, I was like, some of these guys are actually pretty good. And others, like one of them was like not near as good. Dougie, that would be sweet. The other thing too, that's when my baby comes. So I could be really busy with that, but I also would be able to have time off too. So that's a toss up, and that is, who knows where that could be. It could be really easy, or it could be so June probably would work better. June would work good. Go bridge jumping. Bridge jumping's so fun. Going to jump into a river. Yeah, Dougie, June would be sick. Hopefully by then I've gotten much better. I'll be a lot smarter about how I do it. I started like halfway through the season. I think I started I actually started golfing until like July? Maybe in August. Might have been August. Yeah, I didn't start golfing until after we got back from Colorado. I didn't even get a full season in. Yeah, Dougie, I would be so down. I would be so down. No, I started in August. First. Oh, it was like the end of July. Definitely, Dougie. Most definitely. Yeah. Plus, yeah, that gives us 9 months to figure it out too. Because not only will that, I'll be doing my nursing too. So I think by then I'll still be taking online classes, so I won't really have to worry about school. But I'll also have be working in the hospitals by then. So we'll just have to see. I'm sure I can swing it. I'm sure I can swing it. And even if it was just playing good 9 rounds, or not 9 rounds, 9 rounds would be killer. So solid 18 holes. That'd be worth it. Plus, it's just so pretty up here too. Got some wicked hikes that you could go on. Yeah, it's so pretty up here. Except June's not a great time for hiking because something. Figure something. Figure something out. Be totally fine. All right, guys, 3 minutes left on that flash sale. We got 21 teams left. Be right back. I promise I'll be back. I will be back. All right, I've made it back. I've made it back. Oh, all right. Well, flash sales rolling, everybody. Let's get these teams going and get them gone. Those Athletics gonna be. Oh, I guess those Athletics are gone. Those Tigers gonna be ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous for those Tigers. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. In. see. Let's see. This. Here. Well, that's fine for no reason. Pain in the butt, I say. Alright. Guys, we've got flash sale starting in the next 30 seconds. Those Tigers and Brewers. Tigers, Brewers, Rockies, Pirates. Tigers, Brewers, Rockies, Pirates, Cardinals are all phenomenal in Bowman. For Bowman Hobby and Bowman Jumbo. And Bowman Chrome. Sorry. Bowman Hobby is inclusive for the Jumbo and the Hobby Box. For both. Both fantastic. Fantastic chases in there. On both ends. In fact, for the Angels in Hobby, we've got animes for Christian Moore and Mike Trout. You have autos for Peyton Alechnik, Cole Fontanelli, Christian Moore, George Clausen, and Hayden Alvarez are two to chase after there. You also have Kevin Castillo and Lucas Ramirez. More autos for Mike Trout, Caden Dana, and Christian Moore. The Braves have autos. Hurston Waldrep, Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, all signed. We have prospect autos for Didier Fuentes, who has his Bowman first in hobby. You also got Spencer Schwellenbach signs and Cam Caminiti on a VIP auto. Of course, the Brewers going to be the top team on the board. Top team still on the board. With the Brewers, you have Jesus Mate, Chandler Welch, Tyler Black signs, Jaden Fielder, Luis Pena, Jesus Mate, and Joffrey Rodriguez are fantastic. Fantastic. All four of those signed. Got Mate on super short prints. Jackson Churio signs in hobby, and Cooper Pratt as well for the Brewers. Cardinals, you have J.J. Weatherholt. J.J. Weatherholt and Albert Pujols are on anime. You have autos for J.J. Weatherholt and Tink Hent. Rookie autos for Thomas Ujasi. Victor Scott II signs. Quinn Matthews and J.J. Weatherholt. Their top two chases in Bowman Hobby. Chen Wei Lin signs as well. You have Weatherholt on some of those super short prints, crystallized and etched in glass. Weatherholt on a Hobby Stars auto. Steve Carlton signs on a retrofractor. More Sujasi and more Weatherholt as well. Cubs checklist for the Bowman baseball. Cade Horton signs. Jonathan Long. Their chase for Bowman first. Bowman has his Bowman first. Kevin Alcantara on a rookie auto. And Shaw, VIP. Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. Very nice one to chase after for them. Slade Caldwell signs. Drew Jones, Tommy Troy, Corbin Carroll, and Jordan Lawler have autos as well. We also have autos for Bo Walker, Hansel Luis, Ricardo Yan, and Slade Caldwell. It's Slade Caldwell and Hansel Luis are their top two chases. Caldwell on an etched in glass. Giants have Jacob Bresnahan and Johnny Level as their top two chases, both of them signed. For the Cleveland Guardians, Travis Bazzana, Chase Mobley, Esteban Gonzalez, Cameron Sullivan, Luis Moreo. Chase Mobley and Luis Moreo are their top two chases. We also have autos for It's Alex Mooney. Whoa. Chase Mobley and Luis Moreo are their top two. Chase Mobley, Luis Moreo are the two you're looking for. You also have autos for Alex Mooney, Cameron Sullivan, Esteban Gonzalez, Jackson Humphreys, Jose Pereira, Matt Wilkinson, and Travis Bazzana. Also another nice one. Bazzana on a crystallized Hobby Stars auto and a VIP auto as well. For those Guardians. All right, the Mariners have Ichiro on an anime and anime kanji variation. Jared Sundstrom is their chase, but you also have an auto for Colt Emerson as well for those Mariners. Marlins have two sneaky chases, PJ Morlando and Thomas White. Going to be your top two chases. Thomas White is a pitcher. PJ Morlando is a stud infielder. You also have autos for Fabian Lopez and rookie auto for Connor Norby. Let's see, the Mets. Animes for Juan Soto. Juan Soto and Luis Angel Acuna. Jeremy Rodriguez signs. You have autos for Brett Beatty, JD Martinez, Luis Angel Acuna, and Mark Vientos. Their prospect autos for Jonah Tong, who made his debut this year. For the Mets. Did fairly well. Actually. Let's see. Got more Acuna on a crystallized etched in glass. Got some more rookie autos for him as well. What we got for the Mets. Hey, after the Mets, the Orioles. Aaron Estrada on his Bowman first. Gonna be a big one. You also have Kobe Mayo on an anime. Luis Almeida signs as well. Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg all sign. Let's see, more Mayo. That's a Mayo Holiday on a Hobby Stars. More Mayo, and then a Samuel Basallo on a VIP auto as well for those Orioles. But Aaron Estrada on his Bowman first for the Orioles. For the Padres, we have animes for Leo DeVries, Fernando Tatis Jr., with Humberto Cruz and Cobb Hightower on their Bowman first. And Leo DeVries signs as well. Leo DeVries is so nice. So nice to have. With Cobb Hightower. Excuse me. Cobb Hightower, middle infielder, being their top chase for Bowman first. Top chase for the Bowman first. For the Phillies. Excuse me. Maybe another one? No. It went away. For the Phillies checklist, you've got Bryce Harper on an anime. Autos for Andrew Painter, who's fantastic. Let's see. Aaron Escobar on his Bowman first is big. Also have an auto for Wen Hui Pan. Wen Hui Pan. The Pirates in Bowman. You have an auto for Jared Jones, an anime for Connor Griffin. Prospect autos for Connor Griffin, Mitch Jebb, and Sung Chae Chang. We also have Paul Skeens on a Hobby Stars auto and Connor Griffin on a VIP auto. see. Rangers. Rangers got a nice list here. Jack Leiter signs. David Hageman, Garrett Horn sign as well. So you got rookie vet autos. Evan Carter, Josh Young, and Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker on his rookie auto. For prospect autos, Sebastian Wolcott, Malcolm Moore, Winston Santos, and Jeremy Cabrera. Gonna be really big. Wolcott, Santos, Cabrera, and Santos. We also have autos for Jesus Lopez, Esteban Mejia, and Cody Freeman. Some more rookie autos for Kumar Rocker. All right, for the Reds. Reds, you're looking at Shami Stafura, Ivo Mariano on their Bowman First autos. We also have Chase Burns, who signs, also debuted this year. Smith Pineda, Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Rhett Lauder signs for the Reds as well. Ellie De La Cruz. More Louder and more Burns. Sammy Stafura's the ones you're going after. Rockies, pretty obvious. Charlie Condon, absolutely ginormous. Signs, you have him on an anime. You also have autos for Connor Eaton, Brenton Doyle, Chris Bryant. Ashley Andujar on his Bowman First, also signs. Not a terrible chase. More Condon on those super short prints. Condon on a Hobby Stars. And Adael Amador and Drew Romo both sign on rookie autos. Another Charlie Condon on a VIP autograph. Royals, you have Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, and Jack Caglione, all on anime inserts. You've got a dual auto with Bobby Witt Jr. and Jack Caglione. Caglione on a Bowman Prospect. Seth Lugo signs. For more prospects, Joniker Ugarte is their top chase. Inchen Javier Vaz sign as well as Jack Caglione. Got more Caglione on a crystallized. Bobby Witt on a Hobby Stars auto, and Caglione on a VIP auto. Tigers checklist. Kevin McGonigal, absolutely massive for the Tigers in Bowman Hobby. Josue Briseño as well. Another big one. You also have autos for Jackson Jobe, Trey Sweeney. You have Max Clark on an anime. Rainier Montilla signs. Jobe, Jace Young, and McGonigal on an etched in glass. Or Jobe autos. Jobe and Young sign again as well. Couple repeats there, but not bad. Last but not least, those Twins. Minnesota Twins. Soda. Peyton Eels. Their Bowman first prospect chase. However, you also have Walker Jenkins on an anime. Kyle DeBarge signs. Andrew Morris, Caden Kendall, Corey Lewis, Karim Dia. More Eels, more Jenkins. We have Brooks Lee on an etched in glass, crystallized, and then Brooks Lee autos. For his rookie autos to finish it off. Not gonna lie, hockey is so boring to watch after that Jays run. Are you saying after like watching the World Series, Quilla? I could understand that. I could see why that would be. I could see why that would be. I don't know. I don't really love watching hockey on TV anyways. That's one I like to watch more in person. Golf's one I'm still getting used to watching on the TV. Yeah, hockey. Well, I know it sounds crazy. You can call me a bandwagon, but seriously, Otani is my favorite player. At the moment. My current MLB player. Jeez, picking up a team, getting the teams rolling down to 20. Ooh, is it really? There it is, Miss G's. Live in Edmonton, Death, not an Oilers fan though. Who's your hockey team then, Quilla? I haven't even ice skated yet. That's so sad. I've like thought it would be sick, but I'm not. The Jets. They're not doing too good this season, though, aren't they? Well, they're not doing bad. 12-7. I checked a little bit ago. Mammoth. 10-7. Blues aren't doing great. Oh yeah, Quilla. I know any extra gas that gets stuck in there, it is the worst. I've never had to have surgery like that, but my mom, when she had a hysterectomy not too long ago, well earlier this year, and she was saying that was the worst part of her recovery, was trying to sleep and the shoulder pain because of the gas bubbles that got trapped. She's just like, it's just like pressure. It's just uncomfortable and painful. It's just uncomfortable pain. Seven. Alright, that's what this one is. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Jeez. I will try my best. I will try my best for some of that Drake Baldwin. Go away. Diego Tornes, John Gill as well. Tornes is very nice. Baldwin has relics. Auto relics, cookie autos, Melt Mashers auto. Got some good stuff, geez. Here, move around in my stomach and it smells like stuff ripping apart. Oh, that's so weird. That's gotta be a weird feeling. Geez, I agree. I agree. I mean, we're already down to 20 spots. I threw it out into the Discord to let everybody know. And I mean, we're having those flash sales running again. So as the night goes on, it'll go quicker. Jeez, that's what I'm saying. Like, these flash sales are no joke. They are no joke at all. Ooh, wrong button. Wrong button. Button. Alright, pull that back up. There it is. But geez, yeah. We got those flash sales going, and then we also have the, I mean, I don't know if they're still there for you, but TikTok's been throwing out coupons that you can add on top of it too. Which is so awesome. So awesome how cheap these are. Absolutely awesome on these flash sales. Geez, I don't know. I don't know where everybody's at. I wish I knew. That's why I sent a message into Discord, letting everybody know. Yeah, geez. Yeah. I mean, it's good stuff. Yeah, those coupons are nuts. They're nuts. Somebody was saying that they had a 50% off coupon as well to get some. I think it was Jersey was saying that they had a coupon. Really? That's insane. That's it'll let me click on it. That's I've got a 20, 15, 15, and 10. But I gotta shave up. But I mean, 30% off is crazy in and of itself that TikTok's been running that. Really? How much is the Verizon internet, though? Let's- Oh, fiber optic cable. Yeah, see, we don't have fiber. That wouldn't even work. Sucks. Well, it's got one. The other is I guess it's got the 4G LTE Home Plus. Then if I do that, do I also have to pay for a phone as well? I have to switch my phone over and still pay another $30 a month for that. Screw that. Oh baby, the flash sale's on. That's what I'd like to see. Everybody hop on. Hop on the flash sale. Let's get these teams gone. Let's get them gone. You know what? I think these fish are hungry. Keep staring at me. What? What do you want? Quit staring at me. You hungry? Go hunt the other fish if you're that hungry. Eat one of the snails. I've seen you try eating the snails before. Absolute cycle, Roger. Jeez, what's new? What has been keeping you busy? Oh yeah, they are hungry. Nope. Okay. Needed to get their first checkup. I'll be honest, geez, the only time I've ever had to take a cat to a vet was to get him fixed. That's all we ever did for him. Besides that, they were totally fine. That, and one, I guess, not too long ago, I guess earlier this year, my sister was practicing her softball pitching. And she was throwing pretty hard. Like, you know, throwing a softball. Softballs are like a rock. Anyways, the cat had darted across the yard as she threw the ball. And she smacked it on the head. And it started, like, seizing. Like, she knocked it out. Unconscious. And it was... It was not good. It was not good. Yeah, she pummeled the cat. Once you get it ringworm prevention, control, all the vaccines. I guess fleas aren't really a big thing up here. Yeah, I can understand fleas. Vaccine. Oh yeah, dude, she clobbered that thing. But they took it in and it was fine. But yeah, but they thought she killed it for a good couple minutes. It was not doing okay. But it's fine now. It's still around. So yeah, that's we've only ever gotten them. Like if there's something like there's been like cysts and stuff that'll come up, or like if they get in cat fights and something gets infected, we'll take them in. But for like vaccines and stuff, they're I don't know. I've just never purchased a cat. Cats are here. Just find somebody that's got barn cats that have a litter or two a year, and they'll just give them to you. Won't make you pay for them. I live out in the country, so I mean, cats, used as Mausers. That's it. And the only ones we get fixed are the females, so they can't have kids. Boys, whatever. So. I mean, we got some. Got good stuff. Cats are great. I like our little dachshund. My mom's dachshund. Love that thing. DP, I'm ashamed that you don't know. Actually, it's a great question. It's for the garbage pail kids. So for the Bowman Chrome, for all the garbage pail kid inserts. That's good stuff. Good stuff, DP. Plus, we're running a flash sale right now, and G's just saved $20 on the Braves, so I'm sure the deficit on the Tigers and the Brewers is even more substantial. If you wanted to check those out, DP. Keaton, what's up, bro? What is up? Where was buyer going to recruit? No, you're good. That's a great question. Yeah, flash sale's going. Got 3 minutes left on it. Keaton, what? Did you go to Walmart today? I did. You did. I got it. I guessed. What do I win? Ian, I was there for 20 minutes was it. I had an entire grocery list. High five. I said 3 hours. Yeah, Keaton, I got a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, I can name it off. I got deodorant, toothpaste. I did forget one thing. My wife's gonna kill me because it was like something that she like needs. So I'll probably pick it up when I go home, or I'll just pick it up in the morning. I'll pick it up in the morning when we go into town. Anyways, deodorant, toothpaste. We needed avocados, a tomato, bananas, spinach, lettuce, a turkey. Got bacon. Got some waters. Sour cream. 2 blocks of cream cheese. Bread, tortillas, bagels, tortilla chips, bacon, marinara sauce. What else? I think that was it. And then I got my wife some flowers. So like that's a solid list of stuff. It was like our monthly trip to Walmart. Like every month we have one big Walmart run. Like that was it, and I got it done in 20 minutes. If I was there with my wife, we would have been there for an hour and a half at least, trying to find everything. And that's nothing to my wife. My wife likes to dawdle and look around for stuff. Do it, Keaton. I'll see you in a second. But geez, it's a girl's thing. Like it's I don't know what it is. Like I get distracted. Don't get me wrong. I get super distracted at times. But when it comes to shopping, it's like I'm going shopping because I need something. If I want something, I can stay home and get it on Amazon. Or if I know it's cheaper somewhere else. But it's like I go to get one thing and one thing only. It's like necessity. So if it's like, okay, we need this, 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 and this, the whole list. Like that's what we need. And like the entire time I'm there, I'm like mapping it out in my head. I'm like, okay, what's the quickest route? like even before I get there, I'm like, I want to park on this side of the store so I can grab this and then just make the loop and then come back. And that is what I did today. I got it done in 20 minutes. Started on the home, the health side, pharmacy side. Started there, grabbed the simple stuff, and then walked all the way around to the back to start in the dairy, and then snaked my way forward. Efficiency, right? If you want to go dilly dally, just say, hey, I'm just going to go look around at Walmart. Don't say, I'm going shopping. I'm going grocery shopping. You're not grocery shopping. You're looking at anything but the groceries. If you want a snack, go to the dollar store. Go get a snack at the dollar store. If you're wanting to be efficient and cost effective. But it's like, yeah, I got groceries, I got my gas. I spent $170 between both of them. Gas is $3 a gallon. Spending. Seriously, Brig, I have such a hard time doing it with my wife sometimes as far as going to Walmart, and it's like it's nothing against her. We have two different ways of going to Walmart. And I cannot go to Walmart with her with the expectation that we're going to be in and out in a timely manner. Like, we're not going to be there forever. But usually after a while, if I'm like, I can't wait to get home to relax. You know? She's like, yeah, you're right, we should go. That's typically what happens. If I'm like, can we go home? Like, what are we looking for? If I say that, she's like, we're looking. I'm not done yet. Okay. As I walk the food aisle, imagining the recipe in my head. Jeez, that makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Because, yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, okay, it's like I have a recipe already planned out. And then I go and get all the stuff I need for the recipe. It's like, oh, we need stuff for a crock pot, right? Simple taco soup. Cream cheese, a jar of tomatoes, jar of salsa, beans, corn, chicken, taco seasoning, and you put it in the crock pot. Easy. Oh, geez, I might not be the brightest, but logistics is a strong suit of mine. I'm very logical in a lot of my reasoning and a lot of my thought processes. Very logical on my end. But yeah, so like that's the thing. I told my wife, I'm like, what do you want to eat this week? What's something you want to make? Because she's been going through and being like, I need to eat healthier. We need to eat healthier. So she found this page on TikTok. This guy's had a couple recipes. I was like, pick 3 recipes that you want. Tell me the stuff you need. Write it down, and I'll go pick it up all tomorrow morning. She's like, okay. That's what she did. She wrote it all down, and I went and got it all in 20 minutes. So yeah, I got to donate plasma today, fill up my car with gas, and get groceries. So awesome. Pinterest is fantastic for recipes. Fantastic. Yeah, my mom uses Pinterest sometimes, but sometimes Pinterest recipes, they are appealing to the eye but not to the palate. Because when I think of recipes, I'm thinking of like flavors. Like, I have a very picky palate. So it's like, okay. Like, my wife's, hey, we need some, this doesn't taste right. I like taste it, I'm like, it needs something like this, something like that. We were making mashed potatoes the other day, and she's like, this doesn't taste right. I'm like, well, what have you put in it so far? And she's like, this. Like, Johnny seasoned salt, which is her favorite. Some pepper, and butter. I'm like, it needs more butter. Like, no, I put a lot of butter in there. I was like, no, you didn't. You didn't put enough butter. Put more butter in it. Put more butter in it. She's like, okay, now that texture's right. It tastes bland still. I'm like, salt. Like, just salt. I'm like, if you want a little bit more kick to the flavor, garlic salt. Just a little bit of garlic salt. That's what we did. Put a little bit of garlic salt. Made them garlic potatoes. Or green onions. We didn't have any green onions, so it's like, okay, garlic, salt, onion powder. Right, if you need it. Or just onion salt, too. Or she already put salt in it. It was like, it really wasn't salty. But yeah, we put the garlic salt in it and it was fantastic. Fantastic. Celery salt. Interesting. Celery is definitely one of my favorite, like, snacks. Like, I always put peanut butter on my celery sticks. Yeah, I've never thought of putting celery salt. Not one of those things that you, I don't know, I don't feel like it's a very common spice. I think put in. Good for you. Good for you. Geez, have you been able, speaking of recipes, have you been able to make those cinnamon rolls yet? No! You've got to do it. You got to do it this weekend. Do it on like a Sunday where you've got nothing else to do. That is assuming your Sundays aren't filled with something. Mine aren't. Sundays would be a good day for me to make. Ooh. There you go. That's exciting. Geez, I will try and find it. I will do that. I will try and do that. Yeah. Yeah, well, I can't remember what we did. I think we made some, like, pasta the other day. Or, not the other day, but, like, a while ago. Could have just been mac and cheese. Like, homemade mac and cheese. Delicious stuff. Lasts the whole week. And my wife's like, oh, this would be really good with garlic bread. I'm like, no problem. Poor man's garlic bread. Toast pieces of toast, butter them, and then sprinkles garlic salt on it. Because I was like, don't worry about it. I can do it. Like, I can make garlic bread. She's like, oh, that's gonna take too long. I was like, no, trust me. Made it. She's like, this is the best. This is so good. Poor man's garlic bread. Absolutely delicious. Brian! The Klein Dog Izzy. Klein Dog Izzy. Mr. Brian. It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Geez, what are you going to do in Key West? Ah, yeah, garlic spread. That's good stuff. I mean, if you wanted to, garlic butter is not hard to make. Not. Which is what? Geez, I've never been to Key West. I've heard of it, but I have no idea what is there to do down there. We pulled the snorkel. Snorkeling sounds pretty fun. Ernest Hemingway's house. Could do that. Right. Could do that. Sounds like some fun stuff. Well, there you go, geez. That actually sounds like a ton of fun. That sounds like a fun touristy thing. That sounds like I'm a foodie, so like what really piques my interest is eating at good restaurants. Oh, speaking of Ernest Hemingway, he passed away in Ketchum, Idaho, which is like 4 hours away from me. Not super far. It's actually pretty hilarious. Not hilarious that he's passed away, but did not realize that he was. I also went to Kansas City, Missouri, which is where I was. I went there for a little bit. Then they moved to Wyoming, Massachusetts, New York. Key Largo has snorkeling at the John Penning. That sounds like sweet. Really does sound sweet. Largo. Driving along bridge. That's awesome. That sounds like a fun spot. Yeah, those days are always fun. Yeah, when we left out of the Tampa Bay harbor, not saying that you guys are close to it, but there's a couple bridges. I think it was the Skylight Bridge. Does that sound right? Skylight Bridge. The one we went on when we had our cruise earlier this year. Skyway, yes. Is that one of them that you're thinking of? I mean, it's probably a different one, but similar to that. The Skyway. I didn't. Key West Bridge to Highway over. Alright. Key West Bridge. Oh, the 7 Mile Bridge. I have heard of this. Okay. Yeah, that is. Oh. It was a little uncanny to look at. But so sick. A little scary in some of these pictures to look at. I mean, the disused one is. Oh, but they even have. Oh, they have a whole bike lane like next to it too. That would be sweet. You go run that? Keaton, welcome back. Not tomorrow, Keaton. I won't be here tomorrow. But I will be here Saturday morning. I'll be here Saturday morning. Yep. Saturday at 10 a.m. Central. I know, Keaton. We've got to. We've got to. And of course it's okay. Of course it's okay that we talk about cards. Yeah, I bet. 3 hours is a long time for you to be up, my friend. 3 hours is a long time to be hanging around at Walmart. Yeah, I bet. Probably from walking around Walmart for so long. Right? And lifting things. You found a Tommy Pham pirate card. That's exciting. Oh, and it's numbered. Dude, congrats. Tommy Pham's been all over the league. That's a fun one to have. I think he's had like 8 teams, I think. Something like that he's been on. He's currently on him. He was on the Cardinals, then the Rays, then the Padres, then the Reds, then the Red Sox, then the Mets, then the Diamondbacks, then the White Sox, back to the Cardinals, and then to Kansas City, and then to Pittsburgh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 10 different teams. That's insane. Keaton, my favorite player of all time is David Ortiz. Oh, I'm sure, geez. I mean, he's just one of those guys. Like he's mediocre. I mean, his career batting average is 256. There's 149 home runs, so he's not really a home run hitter. You know, contact, gets on base. Keaton, who gets mad easy? Right now, Keaton, my favorite player is Ohtani. I love watching Ohtani. He's awesome. Oh, Pham gets mad easy. Oh, good. He's a free agent right now. He doesn't have a team anymore. Really, geez. Over Springer. Telling your baseball husband you're cheating on him. Ian, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's my pleasure to help you out, my friend. I'm glad I could be a help. Springer was a warrior. Dude, he was. Seriously, after getting hit twice in that World Series, 'Cause, yeah, that one that he took to the kneecap, that was disgusting. That sounded like he hit it off the bat. Like the short part of the bat. Did not sound good. Whose cards get Ellie? Oh, you want the Cardinals to get Ellie? Who knows? I don't think so. I think the Reds will keep him. Yeah, Ellie's awesome. I mean, he's quick. He's just got to be smarter on the bag, or not on the bags, but in the touch, because Keaton likes him. Okay, that's why. Here his torso, ribs area too. Can twist. Yeah, no, he had a lot of stuff happen in that last game, and dude still powered through it. Still did well. You know, being stubborn. 1980. Yeah, Kutch is a big Cardinals fan. I think Andrew McCutcheon's coming back to play baseball. Got his autograph on a ball. That's pretty sick. Old pasta. He's been in the league for a long time. I don't know. He might come back for one more year. Maybe not though. Batted at .239 this year. No, and last year .232. Might be time. "17 seasons is a long time. That's a long career." Keaton, let me know what teams. Let me know what teams I'll find you the good players. Deal? Yes, I will talk to you on Saturday. A Pearson retired? Did he really? Only played 5 seasons. Games this year. Did he get hurt? That's probably why. I don't know. Are you sure? Because he signed with the Astros October 20th. Says he signed a 1-year deal. Ain't retired? I'm gonna say it's. I don't think so. I'm not seeing anything that said he's retiring. Are you thinking of the right person? Because, yeah, he just signed a 1-year contract with the Astros. Yeah, because, is that Eric Swanson? Okay, yeah. No, you're good, G's. Yeah, it was his son. Yeah, his son got hit by a car last year. It says he's made a full recovery since. Yeah, geez. I mean, you've got your Savage coming back. Let's see what. Let's see. Kevin Gossman, Shane Bieber, Trey Savage, Jose Barrios. You could have Scherzer back again. You can also go after Michael King. I guess Rockies. Yeah, Gossman, Bieber, Savage. Maybe. Let's see. What does MLB have to say about it? Let's see. Even after losing Chris Bassett to free agency, steady veterans Kevin Gossman, Jose Barrios, Savage, Shane Bieber, Eric Lauer. That's a good starting five. Yeah, this one's saying Gossman, Bieber, Savage, Barrios, and Lauer. That's five. You got five. It's the signed. Ricky. Oh, they just brought him up. So he'll be. He came up from AAA. Pitched 4 games in AAA this year. No, last year. Played in the majors. Didn't play this year. Now, 60-day. Needed. They've had him signed. Well, they drafted him way back when. My age. Ricky. Yeah, they have him. He's their 4th prospect. He's been injured this last year. Has pitched 8 games, 1 loss, 5.19 ERA with a 2.06 average. Gave up 4 home runs and 17 innings pitched, so he didn't pitch very much. Let's see. Dominant year at Golden West, in Beach. 3rd round in 2021. Let's see. Tiedemann stories in camp, but eventually underwent Tommy Johns in July. Yeah, he had Tommy Johns already. Evan, that is a fantastic question. Sorry, I just saw this. After all the spots, Phil, Evan. All the spots. Mr. Sam, welcome in. It's good to see you. So he's looking like he could be very good, G's, but he's just been out for Tommy John, so they've just added him back. Not necessarily re-signed him because they still have him on contract. It's just they selected him from AAA. That's what it said. Yeah, geez, like I can't imagine having Tommy John surgery already. Like, not that I mean, I didn't throw hard. I'll be honest, I don't throw hard. I mean, I threw 83 in high school, typically like average. But even then, like that's not hard. I threw a lot of pitches, but I also took crazy care of my arm, to make sure it did not hurt. Like if I never took medicine for it. Like I would for like recovery, but like never like before a game or anything like that. Like I was very strict about taking care of my arm. Like I didn't want to have Tommy John's. Like Tommy John scared me. In the sense of like, yeah, I don't want to end my season to have Tommy John's. Tommy John's has had many improvements over the years. No fun getting Tommy John's. Tommy John's. But yeah. But then it also like makes you worry like a lot of these rookies too. Like you had Jackson Jobe had surgery this year for Tommy John's. But you had a bunch of these rookies that were projected to have fantastic years already getting Tommy Johns. Like, oh, let's just tighten this up real quick and he'll be out for a season, but you'll be fine. I mean, I'm actually curious. ChatGPT will be a little bit more in depth. How many rookies? Yeah, it's crazy. Let's see. AJ Smith-Shawver for the Braves had had Tommy Johns. Nick Enright. Cooper. Kirby. He's Hunter Dobbins. One. Yeah, geez, it's a lot of people need it. Super, it's good to see you in here, my friend. Good to see you. Jeez, I don't know. We'd keep them and probably just resell them. But, like, that's no fun. Right? Like, if... Because it's like, yeah, especially, like, right now, it's like, you have over half the break, like, chances are you guys wouldn't get anything. You know? And especially with, like, the Brewers, the Cardinals, the Tigers. Like, those have some of the best chases, and if we hit those pay back those spots and then some. You know? But then that's no fun for you guys who are trying to hit those players, and that's no fun for us because it's not fun for you. You know? So yeah, I don't know if breakers do that. If they do, it's stupid. Ah, geez, I don't get it. Danilo, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. How's your week been going? ChatGPT's not giving me any more. There's lots. There's lots. He keeps going back and forth. It's like, oh yeah, this guy has it. It's like, well, why didn't you say that before? I don't know. But then I'm like, okay, well, add them to the list. Then it adds them to the list and then takes other people off. So it's just, it doesn't know. It doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't know. Ian, what's your question, my friend? What is your question? Tanner Gordon. It's a great question. Oh, for the Rockies. Full name, Tanner Robert. Gordon, drafted by the Braves in 2019. He debuted last year, went 0-6. Pitched 8 games, 34 innings, gave up 53 hits, and 33 earned runs with 10 home runs. 3.56 against. He's not good. No. Alexa, that is a great question. Occasionally we have auctions, but it's first come first serve for the teams, or we have personals as well. Yeah, we don't typically do bidding for the spots. It's just first come first serve. If you want a team, then you can grab the team. Ian, that's not very nice. Robert's not a bad name. Just not normal. Not a common name anymore. I mean, it's still pretty common. Not a common cool name. Actually, my grandpa's name. Or no, my grandpa's name was Richard. Not Robert. Oh, you're saying you like his middle name. I see. Tanner Robert Gordon. I didn't know that was your middle name, Keaton. Well, there you go. There you go, Keaton. I love it. It's a good name. It's a good name. You're welcome, Keaton. We'll see you Saturday. We'll see you Saturday, my friend. Guys, another flash sale just started. Another one gone. We also have personals. We have our hit boxes. Singles have been restocked. We have doubles and triples. Singles, doubles, and triples. Want update series cards player. For the Cardinals, Keaton? Okay, any team. Okay. I'll be thinking, alright? Geez, I was gonna ask. I've been contemplating over here. How lucky are you feeling today, Geez? Are you feeling lucky today? Because I've been eyeballing Some of that Chrome Breaker's Delight. I have a good feeling there's something nice in one of those boxes. They keep catching my eye every time I go in there. I'm like, something nice is in these boxes. Something really nice. I've been having a gut feeling about them. They just feel good. I bet there is too. I haven't even checked. Hold on. I need to remember how many exactly there are. I know there's got to be some. I mean, there's 6 of those Breakers Delights. But then there's also like 8 hobby boxes as well. They're fantastic. Yeah, those are some fun boxes. Six of them. Pack? What you packing for, geez? I didn't know you were packing. Oh, so you're going for a few days. I thought you were just going for, like, just fun. Just, you know, a weekend. Mr. Will? Hello, Will. Looking very south of the border tonight. Very cool. I try. Well, how have you been, my friend? What's been crack-a-lackin'? What's been crack-a-lackin'? I've got a little bit. I've got a little bit of time. There you go. What did he say? I'm curious to hear what Ralph said about it. Johnny, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I am curious as to what Ralph said. Oh, he is. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah, Ralph would love... I'm sure Ralph would love that. He would think it's hilarious. That makes sense. It would. Like, it would just be funny and fun. It would just be fun. Minus the ankle breaks. I don't think as many people are going to break their ankles as we think. Roll them is one thing, breaking another. It's not like we're playing basketball in heels here. But I am excited. What, Will? What phone? I'm holding the phone. Holding the phone. You playing dragstick or dragsit ball? Drasket ball? Dragskit ball? That would be nuts. I think that's a little too far. Just do like 3-on-3 teams. Half court for sure. 3-on-3. Dragcathlon. That would be pretty funny. Dude. Even like a triathlon in drag. Riding a bike, running, and then swimming in drag. I think would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Down swim. I don't know. I don't know. It would be pretty funny though. No, definitely not a marathon. But like half a mile or quarter mile. I think it's if we do like a quarter mile, right? Like quarter mile in heels. You know, nothing crazy. Dan Glee. Welcome in, my friend. Long time no see. Long time no see. Definitely one of the best usernames. Mr. Dangly. But Will, I don't think a lot of people can run a marathon in a form-fitting dress. That's what makes it funny. That's what makes it funny. Need a dress. I'm here for the drag races. Dude, if you did that, if you showed up, here we go. If you showed up at the hobby shop, walked in, like just to Ralph, like Ralph in the morning, just one random day, you came in, you're like, I'm here for the drag races. Dude, he would lose it. He would lose it. He'd probably freak out because he wouldn't know who you are. But the fact that you know it was a drag race, he knew it was someone. That would be the funniest freaking crap. To scare Ralph, not even scare him, just surprise Ralph. Like, I'm here for the drag races. You probably would scare the crap out of him. That is the one thing I do miss about the other spot, is the fact that I could run and jump scare Ralph. Hold on. I will be back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I had to go lock the front door. But seriously, Will, yeah, I agree. Scaring people is hilarious. I live with 2 scaredy cats. My poor wife is absolutely terrified of spiders and just jumpy. She is just jumpy. What was it I did the other day that had scared her so bad? Like, it actually, like... I scared her pretty good the other day. But then my grandma that lives upstairs, she also, like, is jumpy. Well, I'm not really jumpy with the jump scares either. Occasionally I get jump scared. Well, I don't even have to do anything. Like, that's the thing. My grandma's so jumpy. I could just walk upstairs, and if I'm just quiet, she won't see me. She'll turn around and she'll jump and scream. Like, I have a voice recording of me just like walking in, and I'm like, like, clear my throat, and I'm like, "What's up, Granny?" And she, did you not hear me? Like, walk in, slam the door, nothing. Well, I don't need to be hearing about how you and your roommate were diabolical to each other. Okay, I don't need to be hearing about that right now. Save that for another time. Oh my Lanta. If I did that to my wife, dude, that is diabolical. That is diabolical. Dude, I would too. I I've thought about hiding under the bed one time and grabbing my wife's like ankle. Except she would die along with our child. Dude, yeah, that's. I mean, I think that's harmless fun. Yeah, I can only do so much to my wife. As far as like scaring her, and because if my wife falls, it could be detrimental. Same with my grandma. I have to be relatively modest when scaring them. Like simple things. Simple things. Harmless, but eventually it just became uncomfortable. Like, see, but like that's half the fun, though. Will. I mean, not that I am like paranoid all the time that something's gonna jump out at me, but it's like if I'm not entirely sure where my wife is, I'm just expecting that she's gonna jump out from somewhere, and then I just don't jump if she does. In the back of my car before I went to work in the morning. See, solid one. Solid. Again, diabolical. Sounds like it, honestly. I mean, there was one time I went to my buddy's house to like just hang out. But I had climbed onto his roof and crawled through his window. And I had a purge mask. Anyways, I told him the front door was locked. So we went downstairs and I climbed up. And then he came upstairs and I was sitting in his room. Like, that's freaking messed up. He didn't really jump, it didn't scare him, but he was like, that's just messed up. Yeah, neither one of us scared. So like going to like haunted places and stuff doesn't scare me. It's like the unnatural stuff that happens. Like I'm going to a haunted house like fully expecting to get scared, so it's not scary. But like it will be like we're walking a corner and it just happens that like a fog machine will go, and that's like, ugh. That's about it. Yeah. Haunted houses are fun to go with other people with. For example, I tried to get my wife to do it, but because she was pregnant, she's like, no, I'm not doing it this year. Not going to one. Like, fair enough. Yeah, I did get her to watch a scary movie, so that was good. That was something. But even then, it's not even like a scary movie, it's just intense. That's the other thing too. I watch scary movies. Some of them by myself. Sometimes. I don't love to do that. I used to do that in high school. I don't like to do it. I'd rather just watch a show with my wife. Yeah, haunted houses. Not scary. Chair's so squeaky. I'm switching chairs. I don't like the chair. All the cushions. Oh, yes, this one's so much better. So much better in this chair. There's still cushion. The other one's all out of cushion. Ah, comfy. Yeah. Scary stuff, not super scary anymore. There was one time though. Oh, I was so mad. Not mad, but she got me good. I was playing a scary game with one of my buddies, just on my computer, and everybody else had died. Like I was the last one. I was all by myself. Monsters were coming to get me. So like any noises, anything, like I was on hyper alert and hyper focus, trying to get the last couple of pieces that we needed to be able to evacuate and get everybody back. And anyways, I was super intense in the game that I didn't hear my wife come home. Usually I can hear her like walking around to come downstairs. I didn't hear her. She came in and right around the and anyway, she came in and she put her hand on my shoulder. Holy cow. Oh, I got scared so bad. Like I actually yelled. Like that was like one of the few times I was like, ah! I don't even know how I yelled. Yeah, that one scared the crap out of me. That's probably like the worst I've been scared ever. It was like I was in a setting where like it was scary. It was dark. I had the lights off. Yeah, that one sucked. Then I died, and then all of my friends were laughing at me because I died in the game. Sucked. Yeah, that was like the one time my wife scared me, and it hasn't even compared to the amount of times that I've scared her. But I think she still has me beat as far as like the scare. I haven't quite matched her scaring me like that. Yeah, she scared the freaking bejeebies out of me when she did that. She didn't even mean to. That was the worst part. She didn't even have to try. She came up, she put her hand on my shoulder, she was like, "Hi, honey." And I was like, ugh. Oh yeah, dude, I lost it. I had an out-of-body crisis. Felt my soul leave. It scared me so bad. I get scared when a kid wakes me up. That could be your ex-wife. I'm sure that would be a lot scarier. Oh yeah. Crazy. There was a point in time I was a little worried to actually go to bed because I thought somebody was going to show up in my house that was not supposed to be there. When my cousins were living with me and my wife earlier this year, their mom and her boyfriend is psycho, like legit. Arrested several times, lots of domestic charges. Was out on work release from the jail and ran. They ran away to Iowa. So he's a fugitive right now. But I really thought that they were going to come and try and take those girls, and I was not going to let that happen. Especially with him being a fugitive, just a nasty guy. Like seriously, like he had called my grandma one time, because she was the one that was watching him. Really, she was there most of the time, and just I've never heard somebody just say such hateful things for no reason. Just awful, awful, awful guy. It's like I don't mind cussing. It doesn't bug me, but yeah, there was things he was saying. I was like, just sick. Just made me so sick. I tore into him. I was like, you are just a piece of garbage. I was like, do not call. And if you guys show up, you are trespassing, and I have every right to defend myself. Like, defend myself, defend these girls. Like, you are not allowed. I was like, do not show up, because you will. Yeah. Anyways, I was like, don't show up. I was like, for your own good, don't show up. Like, you don't know me. I don't know you. You're coming up to a place you don't know. I've known this place since I was little. You will not know where I'm coming from, but do not show up. I was like, you can think of however you want, but for all I know, show up or don't. Anyways, but it's been now, so he hasn't shown up. They've still been gone. Those girls are now in a much better spot. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, Regan is live. This is hilarious. But farmhand, yeah, no, you're exactly right. That did happen. It was all farmhand too. He was talking about all the guys. He was wondering where you were. He's like, man, I should have waited to say. It was not me. I would never. No, I was watching guys play golf last night. That's what I was watching. Because I didn't want to just keep saying I was watching them play golf. While they were playing golf, and just being repetitive, I substituted golf with the word it. You two. You two are nuts. Crazy. Two more what, Rooster? Oh, no. Rooster, the garbage, the GPK, those are still available. Those are just how many Garbage Pail Kids are on it. Rooster, I get what you're saying now. Yeah, no, they, all the white spots. All the white spots are still available. They're still empty. Well, if you want filled in, I can fill you in on what we were talking about earlier. Talking about the breaker board. Come on. Come on. Jagger! Jagger! What's up, Jagger? What's up, Jagger? Jagger, how's it been? What have you been up to this week? To school? Jagger, I got my live set up. Finally. Finally got my own personal live setup. That's not pretty, but I did it. Well, I had my fingers crossed. Farman, the other one's just as squeaky. I'm just rocking in this one too. Actually, why I switched the chairs. I mean, doing this, but yeah, very squeaky. W. I don't even remember it happening. Will. So I don't even know what you're talking about. Farmhand, while you're here, I have a question. Bonnie, hello. You didn't make it memorable. Farmhand, I have a question. Who played for the Phillies as well as the Cardinals? And then any Cardinals third baseman. Put JC Romero on that one. Yo, Waka. Ty Walker. Hello, hello. No, this is not the Ty Walker I thought it was going to be. I actually know a Ty Walker in person. Well, it's funny you guys have the same name. Has to be up early to fall. Not rolling. What about a third baseman? For the Cards as well. Here we go. There you go. We're at 6%. JC Romero, 0.2 was nice. I need Angels and Phillies. Played on both of those teams, and then an Angels third baseman. I was like, I swear, like, anytime I thought of him, he was always at first base, or at least a DH. You know? Geez, do you know somebody that played for the Blue Jays and the Phillies? Doc Holliday? For which one, farmhand? Angels Phillies or Blue Jays Phillies? The Doc. Roy Halladay. There you go. 45% on that one. $45%. That's a big one. Alright, Angels Phillies. Brewers fan, hello! Welcome in. Angels, Phillies, and then Angels third baseman. Trout before he retired. I don't think Trout played for the Angels. Did Trout retire? Mike Trout did not retire. Well, I mean, I can put them on. If that makes you feel better. There. Feel better, Will? Does that feel more natural? Bobby Abreu. That's a nice one. Bobby Abreu, 12%. Now Angels, third baseman. all we need now. Angels third baseman, Kutch. What you got? Well, you cannot fire me. Nope, not David Bell. Third base, minimum of 1 game. Only had to play 1 game for the Angels. Not Scott Rowland. Angels. Yes, Angels. Los Angeles Angels. Or the California Angels. That is freaking hilarious. I didn't know they were specified. There you go, 0.6 farmhand. There you go. Earring. Yeah, mixer 187, baby. Farmhand. You have a good one. You have a good one. Mr. Deering. Sorry, one of my friends texted me and asked if I could come over to help. She fell down the stairs, so she asking if I'd be able to go help her out tomorrow. Some stuff, moving stuff, since the semester's over. Mr. Deering, mixer 187 indeed. 187. Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Bowman Chrome Hobby boxes. Yes, farmhand, I can forward it to you if you would like. Won't let me save it. Here you go, farmhand. Yeah, it's flash sale. Teams at a nice discount. Very nice. Very nice discount. Yeah. Those, be those Brewers. Yeah. Those Brewers are insane. That guy taught Gordon Ramsay. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious, actually. Guys, discount. Flash sale rolling. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Will. Josh, they're on a flash sale that is like 30% off right now. So that really is like the cheapest deal you're gonna get. I'm not the one running it either, by the way. But that is gonna be the best deal, is what you'll get for both of them at the same time. That will be your best deal. Stay there. Yeah, typically. Let me refresh this real quick. Yeah, Kyle, I know. What a ding dong. Wanted to chat with you guys outside, which is fine. Yeah, because typically the Padres are at 79.48. The Mets at 102.84. Kyle, nice. Kyle, that's sweet. Yeah, Kyle, I'll be hopping on tonight as well. Mine might be a little bit more entertaining though. I hope. Probably not. Mine's not gonna be near as fun. Oh, Josh. That's what we like to see. Taking down 3 teams. Mets, Padres, and the Pirates. All gone. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. There we go, Josh. Getting it rolling. Getting it rolling. Guys, just under 3 minutes left on that flash sale. So hop in. We've got 17 teams left on the break. Whoa. Bree should be popping in here soon. Any minute. Let's get this filled before he gets in. He'll be here in like 5 minutes. 17 spots to the left. 17 teams. All the GPK spots that you see. The GPK is the garbage pail, super short print, and how many players have them on that spot. So the Tigers have 2. The Royals have 2. The Cubs have 3. Sammy Sosa, Imanaga, and I believe it's Matt Shaw. Keaton, you're back already? I thought you were going to bed, my friend. I thought you were going until Saturday. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's what you told me. You told me you were coming back Saturday, and here you are back again. For the second time, Keaton. Now to the last 17 spots, everybody. 17 teams left. Have another flash sale going in 17 seconds. Mr. Will, we do meet again. We meet again. Will, did you see where the Twins are at on this right now, by the way? The flash sale that's been going? Did you happen to check them? I think you should. It would be wise of you as a collector of Twins to at least peek. See. Because they are, the flash sale right now is insane. It is insane, the flash sale that's been going on. Gotta go get some food and a workout in. Nice, Will. What food did you get? Air fried burgers, huh? Really? That's insane. I've never actually thought of air frying a burger. I'm gonna have to go and try that. I have heard of steak. I do have a little bit of a steak at my house. My wife brought me some. She brought me home some Texas Roadhouse the other day. It was her dad's birthday, so while they were at dinner at Texas Roadhouse, I was here. Dude, Blackstone cooking is fantastic. If you have not had Blackstone cooking, you need to do some Blackstone cooking and dabble in the Blackstone. It is so good. It is so good. Jeez. Calm down, fish. We're gonna tear each other's faces off. Dude, seriously, I need to convince my parents, my dad, to do that for our Sunday dinner. Is fajitas on the Blackstone. Oh, steak and shrimp. See, even like steak and chicken would be fantastic. Or even just chicken fajitas on a Blackstone would be fantastic. Actually, I'm requesting this right now since we're talking about it. Will, if we were drinkers, we would. I would invite you. We don't drink. Aluminium! How are you, my friend? Breathe the water, no problem. Oh, we're not that bland, Will. You could bring like a Dr. Pepper or a Mountain Dew. Aluminium, what have you been up to, my friend? How's it been? The old DP. Dr. Pepper, dude. My wife would be happy. Except the baby's been messing with her. Dr. Pepper used to be her favorite. Now she's like been craving Sunkist. It's the weirdest thing. Like, you just need more vitamin C. Eat an orange. Eat an actual orange. Probably delicious. Dude, Dr. Pepper. See, and that's how I am. I remember going to my grandma's, staying the night, and Dr. Pepper was all she had. She had Dr. Pepper everywhere. And we would watch baseball. We would watch baseball on her little 20-inch screen TV. Seriously, it was so small. It was probably like a 32-inch. Still, tiny little TV with like the satellite antenna. And yeah, we would watch PBS Kids and baseball all the time. We'd have biscuits and gravy with Dr. Pepper to drink in the morning. So funny. It was awesome. Then we would hack into her computer. She had the password right above her laptop. We would play cool math games all the time. Period. Hey, Barry. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. You rip any update boxes? Yes, I did, Will. Yes, I did. Peter, man, he's on his way in. Breeg's coming. Everybody came in. Breeg's here.
I just made $10 off that live.
Really?
Yeah. Which is much needed right now.
That's hilarious. That's like Kyle came in. He's like, Breeg is out in the parking lot. In case you didn't know, I was like, oh, I know. I hopped in on the live. Oh, dude, A1 games and mini clip. Forgot about those. Mini clip games were best.
Yeah.
They were so good. That's I told Kyle I was gonna hop in on the live too.
Yeah.
When I got home, yeah. It's fun stuff.
Yeah. Thing, it is so much nicer not having all of the boxes on this table.
It is so much nicer.
Like, I mean, I get why we had the mouse around constantly. Walk out with it. We're so close to it.
Yeah.
Because it gets so, like...
And I think part of it too is like people are like, well, why is it not on screen? It's like, even if it's in here, it's not on screen. It's
Yeah.
like,
He's like, yeah, if we had a shelf again, that would be nice. I really like that part.
Yeah, but it's like if
Like,
we had a
put
shelf,
we wouldn't be
if
able
we
to.
had a shelf even just like right here, we'd have to have it on doubles. And it's like, okay.
I would be the only one
Well,
to be able to fit through that. Me and
Yeah,
Adam.
exactly. Yeah, you and Adam. Me, Nick, and Ralph. And I don't know if you guys can see the side profile. But I am not a skinny man.
I was gonna show my side profile. I don't want to get bullied.
You could. Do you want to compare?
You want? Adam joins. What are you guys
What
doing?
the heck are you two doing?
How's it been today?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Not near as busy as yesterday or the day before.
I'm hoping for a day like on Tuesday.
It would be sick.
Yeah.
I can't believe you were here till like 6:30.
6:30 is when I hopped off.
When you hopped off, you probably got home at like 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I didn't fall asleep until like 8. Because like, I don't know if it's the same way for you, but most days after work, I can't like instantly fall asleep. So
Oh,
I'm just
you're
like,
fine.
I'm so wired because of all the screens and everything. Like,
Oh, dude, I'm so exhausted by the end of it, typically. But I'm like, go home. But then when I get home, I see my wife, and it's like, it's it. I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
I bet it is.
I'm awake. I'm like, yeah, I'm awake. I can be awake for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I could even play Miniclip or A1 on school computers. The only one I could do was cool math games, and the only reason
Oh,
I could
yeah.
do that was because it had like, it was originally like studious. Like you could play like
originally
math,
studious, yeah.
like math games. Nobody ever played math games though. Then they blocked it.
It's talking about me. I said that right before I left the other stream about how many middle schools.
Oh, that's
I
hilarious.
went to a lot.
But yeah, then they blocked it. But if you went into an incognito tab,
Really?
it would work.
Dang.
Or you could just turn like a VPN on.
My computer blocked it, or like in school.
Incognito mode.
Incognito, thanks.
There was a you could it was like Control Shift, Control Alt or Tab. You can, oh no, Control Shift. Yeah, you could just hotkey it and it would work because they did the same thing. You couldn't like
Yeah.
it wouldn't show up here, but if you did the Control Shift.
Oh, that makes sense.
It was so
There's so
dumb.
many things. Like I would play Fortnite on the school computers.
That's wow. I could never imagine.
It was the worst, laggiest thing ever. But it didn't matter because like I was like Fortnite in school. It didn't matter
I
if it was a
could've-
good game. It was
I-
just the fact that you were playing games in school.
Fortnite wasn't even. I don't even think really was like a PC game.
Oh yeah,
Until like I was a senior.
it was
Like
my
a
senior
junior.
year.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
until like after. Theater man, just over a year, my friend.
I've been married for 7 now, Theater Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I'm lying. Sorry to lie to you.
Yeah, Will's been in here saying so. Poor man. Will sent me this because it's like I hate that you have your glasses on your head. Well, I can put them on my face. And he put them on. He's like, I hate that. I have the best meal for you. Into the comment.
Wait.
It's like, anyways, we're laughing. And then I was like, I said, that is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
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 I
It
love
was
Farmhand.
super, super funny. Yeah.
Farmhand is always in here lurking. I found out. 'Cause
Oh,
it doesn't,
yeah.
it doesn't show him up on the viewers.
He's, yeah, he lurks.
Yeah, he lurks.
I always see when he pops in. He'll
Yeah.
go in and out.
So I've started to realize I can look at like the super fan.
Yeah,
Join.
the super fans.
It's nice.
'Cause, I mean, I think Will's still in here too.
Theater Man, I am a natural born liar. I was a terrible child when I was younger. My
Yeah.
mom would cry every day, bawling her eyes out, so it was terrible.
Yeah, but now you're good, and now it's swapped here. Which, speaking of, your mom
Different.
popped in for a second. She
Really?
did say hi. I was like, hi, Bonnie.
I'm gonna tell her to start saying hi to you.
Oh, sorry. I have that
Effect on that on moms?
on just people.
That makes sense.
What? Oh, I was gonna show you something. Because a point the brothers.
Yeah, I love that.
Have you seen their? They were 3-man scramble. Every time they fail to make a birdie, they have to hit a big thing. You seen that?
No,
Dude, it was an hour long. I watched them play an entire 9 hours.
that's incredible.
But they have like all sorts of different things. Have like the.
And you said it's a
forehead.
3-man scramble.
Yeah. So like all 3 of them
Mhm.
have off like they play best ball.
Yeah,
So I was like, oh dude, that would be so sick.
that would be so fun.
It would be so fun. I was like, I would be willing to. So I sent that to like 2 of my buddies. More. I mean, I think I actually went with Nick this year
Yeah,
because you kept
I'm sorry.
kept
It's a hard life. Okay.
ditching.
Okay, next year, as soon as they open, I'm going every single day. And then I'm gonna be like, hey, Ty, you wanna come?
Are you even gonna be here for that?
Probably.
You're gonna be back up here.
Should be. We'll see what happens.
Anyways,
Maybe I'll find a Utah wife.
They ended up eating like 7 of those pickles. Dude, they're like.
Cause yeah, I mean, a birdie, like, I'm even. I guess it is a best ball, but even then, like.
Yeah, and they're like, not. I wouldn't say good, but they're decent, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like still beginner golfers. Like one of their buddies, like at the very beginning, like he just clutched up with his butts, and even then they're like.
Cause yeah, I mean, if you get a good 3-man, you got someone who's a good driver, good.
See,
Like,
and that's what
iron.
they had, but then they just like it just didn't fall.
Oh
And
yeah.
so it was just like it got worse. But then it just kept getting worse because they'd eaten like 4 or 5 pickles.
You can't play on those.
And so, oh no, because they're like, well, and they're in like California, so they were
hot.
hot, and then like halfway through they're like, I'm like that would happen,
Yeah,
like that would happen, and you'd be toast.
100%.
Anyways, it was so funny to watch.
Let's make sure I clock.
I gotta make sure.
Oh no, I went on to home base and I forgot to clock it.
Anyways, yeah, so I was like, dude, I want to do that. But yeah, they had like a whole bunch of them. Hot bomb. There's that blue
The
raspberry.
sour or the warhead would be terrible.
Yeah, dude, it's like blue. Like it is bright blue. And then they had like a couple. Then they had like a garlic flavor one. So like just like a whole
Yeah.
scheme, but they like come in like different sizes. There's some
Mhm.
that are like 7. One was
Jeez.
like- So they're all like, I want the 3 or 4. 'Cause it's like the
Was it
small
random?
size. Yeah, so they had a cooler and they like just reached in the cooler and like felt around and then just pulled one out. And that's what they had.
That's
And
incredible.
then they had to eat it before the next one. Little South of Philly.
Big up Phillies and the Reds.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna want to go
Hopefully.
just because it's flashlights.
The fact that the Phillies are lime green throws me off every single time. Like,
Couldn't figure out one. Good, but it's like
they make,
Um,
like, yeah.
fanatic green. Like, that's what happens. I mean,
It makes sense, yeah. But it's just like it throws me off because I'm looking for blue and red for some reason. Like when I know they're lime green.
See, that's I've been looking at it long enough.
Yeah, I've
Because-
heard, I know about where they are, but
Because it used to be no. I don't even think it used to be that. It used to be the names.
oh yeah.
So it was just
Dang.
the names in there better. So I just had to remember. Then we were like, why haven't we just put the logos in there?
yeah.
And it's great. So we spent like an hour and a half doing that. We really didn't need to take
Mhm.
Adams.
Yeah.
So yeah, he did that. I was
Yeah.
like, I like that a lot better.
It
And
is.
then he did this. And then, like,
Yeah, I was like thinking about it, and also I like this, how it lines up now vertical much more
it
than
looks so much.
it looks so good. Yeah,
Well, and it's just like so much more space. I feel like
yeah. Like because if we had the look like the picture of the boxes and the teams, there would just be so much going on screen.
right. I don't like how zoomed in this picture is though, but I mean, kind of has to be in order for it to. Like you could crop it over, but then it's just.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, here's my hand, right? Look how big it is. Bring it over to Regan. Just gonna walk sideways.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true. I've never
Right.
actually noticed that.
Like
Well, I mean, I've noticed it, but like putting it in.
my hands. The same size, and look at the size.
Yeah,
It's super zoom. Anyways,
it's crazy. What's up, Ben?
Papa,
Papa.
Papa, Justin, Alec.
What's up, Papa?
Got lots of baby in there now. Lots of them.
Oh yeah,
And
Ben Joe. I'm doing so fantastic, Ben. How you doing? Papa, how you doing?
Dustin, franchise fries. Alec, the lion.
Yeah.
Because it's Alex. Lion.
But I see where you're going.
Great movie.
Same deal, different night. I mean, makes sense, Papa. Happens. Life is life, I guess. Ellie was in my other live complaining about school, and I said, well, you just gotta do it. High school.
Compared to college.
Yeah. Did you see
Teachers
what-
are always like, oh, you're a college professor. College professors don't rip what
No.
you do. They don't care if you show up to class.
Everyone said do that?
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Oh, of course you did. But you're going to be surviving. Going to be in Idaho.
That's right, Ben.
Oh,
Do you... Is it Pocatello you're going to?
I forgot those.
Really? Pokey?
Not blood, it's mine.
I was gonna show you. Look, the girls on my volleyball team got me
An engraved wallet?
it says Leanne because whenever I'd play with them, because I'd be like, oh, like, the girls you guys play aren't gonna be as big or like tall as me, so like, okay, we're gonna call you Leanne. Then they got me a $20 Taco Bell gift card I put in there. Yeah.
Shut down. What's up?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I bought this like $8 trifold wallet.
I love a trifold wallet. Like,
Dude,
I had one for so long, and I loved it.
this. Well, I had one. Coach.
Oh.
It
Yeah.
broke. Didn't fit any of my cards. Wallets. I've had this. Now, granted, it is falling apart.
But it still does the job.
Dude, it does fantastic. Oh, Benjo! That's where my wife's from.
IF.
Idaho Falls. She's actually there right now.
Yeah, Ben, we'll have to do something. Because I should.
I don't
I knew him this past.
Oops.
I'm trying to think, will I be here? Oh, I'll be here Wednesday. Not here, but in Idaho. I'll be here. For Thanksgiving.
Oh.
I'm going down to Utah.
I don't even know for sure.
Really?
I would be surprised if
That's why I made sure to do it as soon as I could with Ralph. I guess it's...
I don't think.
Well, that is true. My birthday is
birthday
soon.
Saturday.
Yeah, and now I have to decide because I have multiple people trying to take me out. Because my family's all busy on Saturday. You said something about Latinos?
No. Said Bree's new booth thing.
Oh, yeah.
You already showed me.
Yeah.
I mean, he sent me this shit like that's the second time now.
Yeah, he
I'm
sent
like,
me her
oh,
one. Oh, wait. Do you think it's the same one right here?
Guarantee it.
Guarantee it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Followed by M. Bruin. Top comment better be Bruin. Darn. Ben, yeah, I'm going down Thursday, I think.
All right, deuces, everybody.
Peace out.
I will be happier on my live.
You have
Keep an eye
fun.
out.
You gonna play games tonight?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'll figure
Yeah. Redneck's playing Repo right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
I'll probably hop on.
Nice.
It was so funny though, because
Yeah.
on the live through his phone.
That's hilarious.
It's so.
That would drive me crazy.
Oh, it was. It was
Yeah.
driving bonkers when I was hoping it was.
Yeah.
It was like hoping that one of the monsters was like. And then it'd just be like.
So funny. Yeah, that game looked fun.
It is so much.
I'm gonna have to download it. or
It's
something.
actually sketchy.
Yeah.
You have it?
I have a really nice monitor that my dad gave me that I don't have a PC for, so I might buy a PC off of like Craigslist.
I got a.
Oh wow.
It is a little.
But
It runs.
yeah, I bet. I'll be also be getting good internet next semester. La Jolla. My roommates might go. That's okay. Have you heard bad
Your
things?
roommates are silent.
Is it bad? Why is that? Yeah. Oh no, they have machines in the units now. Okay, peace out. How is everybody doing tonight? After my nightly discussion with Ty, catching up with Tyler, how's everyone doing tonight? I need to turn the live on my phone. I'm glad that Ty finally brought the box cutter back after thieving it and taking it home. Alright. Ben, how was streaming today? I saw that you went live. Playing some NCAA. Oh, I didn't mean to press at ACW cards. I'm trying to take my case off. That takes forever. What's up, Jagger? Hey, what's up, Jagger? How you doing? Long time no see. Sorry, I had to grab a water bottle. Hello, Mariah. How are you? We got a flash sale going on. Let's close this bad boy out tonight. We've got 1, 2, 3. Wait, hold on. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We are halfway. Halfway on the break. Let's fill this bad boy up. Let's rip this. All right, I'm glad. Israel doesn't talk to anybody anymore. I don't know why. Like he rarely comes in here, but he's always out doing something. He's always out partying, drinking, clubbing. So 15 teams left. We are halfway on this break. There's flash sales going. 5 minutes left on the flash sale. Get in on this break. We got 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. 2 boxes of Bowman Chrome. You got Bowman Hobby and a Bowman Jumbo. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be fantastic break. So many Bowman firsts that you could be chasing, prospect chasing. We also got GPKs that you could hit. Maybe a snack pack in one of the boxes of Bowman Chrome. Garbage Pail Kids are very, very nice. And we're due. I want to pull one. We're due to pull one. Mariah, how was work today? It was fun. Good. Good. I'm glad. Glad work was fun. Ben, how's it been live streaming for you? I haven't been able to watch in a while, but how's it been going for you, Ben? Hope it's been going good, but Mike, what's up, Mike? Oh. That's good. I mean, it's always hard to start out, Ben, but it will catch on. But it always takes a little bit of time first, but it will definitely catch on. People will start watching. You just gotta be consistent, keep it going. You know, don't give up. But I'm happy for you, Ben. I mean, you're entertaining, so I watch, but not much. Just chilling, talking with friends. Good, Mike. I'm glad. It's always good to catch up with friends, talk with them. I love talking with my friends. Like me and my roommate, we just chat sometimes. Like he's one of those guys that I would just FaceTime sometimes, and we just chat, you know, for no reason. Dougie, how you doing? Nick Maddie, I see you. How you doing? Wow. Well, then it's really good that you guys are catching up. That's awesome. Flash sale going on right now. Get in on the flash sale. Starting soon. Flash sale. Get these teams at cheaper. Let's rip this tonight. Halfway on this break. Mixer 187. We also got Mixer 188 in shop as well. Yeah, Mike, that's always the hard part about after college life, and college life is like it's hard to catch up with people when they're free, you know? People are always busy, always doing something. So it's definitely hard. I'm glad. I'm happy for you, Mike. Mike, so what did you guys end up doing? Are you guys just chilling, or did you guys actually do anything? $15 teams left on the board. We also got lots of personals in the shop. Check out the personals. We got hitboxes. We've got Bowman Chrome. We got update, pro debut. All sorts of goodies. Also, if we get to 20,000 likes, we can run a free giveaway. Like the deer. Did you send me a picture of it? Hold on. Yeah, let me find it. Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful deer. That's incredible. It wasn't diamond? Well, that looks incredible.